Hey.
Permission to come aboard, Captain.
How you like my horn?
Permission to come aboard, Captain.
How you doing? I do. I have. I've honked it just sitting out here leaning on it like at 2 different occasions now.
Permission to come aboard, Captain.
That sucker is. You come aboard, sir. That sucker's almost as big as your head.
What sucker?
She's spotted on the way out.
What was
it?
Oh, God.
It's pink.
She spotted. Yeah, anything pink she's in.
Chico's excited. Look, we have a new rider with us today, Chiquito. Hey, Seamus. Oh, he's outside. That's right. I was going to say, lock yourself out.
Come on, Chico, let's do this thing. Why you in my seat, man? All right, we can do that.
Doesn't that 454 just perk? Shame it started in a while. As long as it isn't really, really cold, this motherfucker runs good, man. You give her some spark plugs and a little wheel thing in the middle here. That does good.
The wheel thing.
Yeah, the thing that makes the spark plugs go pop.
Oh, yeah, distributor.
The rotor cat. Yeah, there you go. The rotor distributor thing.
Yeah.
It distributes the spark. Yes, sir. That sounds like we might be needing a belt or a tightening soon. I got a little bit of a squeal in it sometimes.
I just need tightening.
Yeah. I'm looking for the blue smoke. I think that Gina took care of all that. So we're off.
Tom will let you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I suppose he will.
Where's Seamus?
He's waiting to get the gate behind us, I think. I think it's
Me and you, Chico.
his intent is.
We're going through it, Chico.
Here we go, Chichi.
We're finna run the gallows.
Oh, I hope I don't hit a car. They're all accounted for. There, look. I was thinking, isn't there one behind me?
We're all gonna fucking die.
We moved that, didn't we?
You're stoned, man.
Uh-huh.
You're stoned.
No, the last couple times I moved it, I actually had to think about, oops,
You should think about it each and every time you
Yeah.
do it.
her car was back there. I just want to make sure it wasn't again. Yeah, it wasn't
There's
again.
Seamus. He ain't going nowhere.
I know your boat's there.
I ain't worried about that boat.
You know, I got a hitch on the back of this motherfucker right here that would fit that boat perfectly. I ain't got to say much more to it.
No, we can do that too.
How do you feel with me?
I have to get it registered again. That's all that is. It's been registered. It's shit. And it's because I ain't riding it. That ambulance got there. That's
yeah.
all I needed to
When
know.
they do this.
Huh?
Yeah, they got through. When they do this. It just takes a couple of
I know you've done it. Just take your time. You see,
10-point turns and shit.
you got it over here. I don't know about the end. Depending on what kind of angle you're at.
Yep. That's what I gotta watch.
You're close on this side, so I watch this side.
Uh-huh.
You got all kind of room over there.
I do.
You got a foot and a half. Damn bee or something. One of them skeeter eaters. You gonna let Seamus in?
I was gonna let him catch up to the bumper. Yeah, I guess we could. Shit. Judas here should be talking about. I'm mean to Seamus and shit.
You are. But whatever, he probably deserves every bit of it.
Howdy, y'all.
I don't live with him, so you do you.
You lock out the door, bud.
Ain't my son. I don't know what he needs. I'm talking right about you, Seamus.
You do me a big favor.
Look at this motherfucker.
Yep, forward cam on. Just lost there. Keep everybody honest.
Thank you. Probably gonna let me have them here more.
We're going to the post office and the grocery store
Where do you
and
want to go first? I know the way.
lumberyard.
Well, Brookshire's and the lumberyard's right there together.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and get them off first. I think the
Get them first?
post office is off the other way, isn't it?
No, it's straight up here to the left. We go to the post office first, your best bet. Just saying.
We can hit it on the way home.
Okay.
I only want to take as many lefts as I want, as I have to. That's a rule of thumb.
Okay. Do you look?
Yes, sir.
Go to Brookshire. We'll roll from there.
It's like I'm allergic to left-hand turns. I don't like that.
We're gonna make a left-hand turn wherever
Yes,
you turn
sir.
on the truck.
God,
So
no.
just putting it out.
Yeah. We'll be back. We'll be coming this way, well, it'll be a right-hand turn. See? Yeah, that's the way my head works on that.
I'm not mad.
I can't
You
help it.
driving?
I'm weird like that.
I'm good, dude.
I
I got a lot more to worry about the direction you want to go.
got weird rules about driving the bus.
I'm not the judge.
I take it across the danger zone as little as possible. Oh my God.
I had already forgotten about it.
There's something wrong with me, Glenn.
I was over like 5 minutes ago. You the one that's spinning in there.
Oh shit. It's a right-hand turn now. See, my whole heart just fucking relaxed. I'm like, okay, don't have to take that left-hand turn.
We won't play it while we do.
I know I got to take another one up here at the light, don't I? Oh,
You know what you got.
yeah, I know I do. It's good shit. I'm starting to learn this town a little bit.
It ain't that big.
It is not. You ain't wrong there, man.
But
It's a nice little quiet town. I ain't noticed a whole lot of stupid shit.
it says population
We
like
don't
28, 2,800.
Everybody knows everybody. Yeah, dude, you got so many.
They 10,000 motherfuckers finna pop out the woods.
You got so many goddamn empty buildings here. It's crazy.
You know how many motherfuckers out there living in the woods and shit like this? Living there.
Yeah.
Set up. Solar.
I don't blame them.
Got a tin over this shit so it don't leak because the roof leaks.
I just not at the luxury of being able to be stable at the moment. I
I'm not mad. I'm
I've
just telling
got
you.
trips to take.
There's thousands of motherfuckers right around here just like them.
You bet you.
Some of them got bad flag. They all kinds.
If I could, I would.
Some of them are militia. Yeah, it's
I
like,
missed living in an RV. I told him often I miss living in an RV.
well,
And I mean, it's not for everybody.
it's challenging.
It has its challenge.
Hence why you chose to stop that.
Like I wanted some water in the tank a couple days ago, and then I asked him to do it, and he didn't. I wanted some water to brush my teeth again, wash my face a little bit. Homeboy hadn't put water in it, so I had to remind him last night. Did you put water in the tank? Listen to the silence. No, he didn't. So we're still running around on empty tanks of water. He'll do it at some point today, though. Watch.
Now that you've water shaped it.
God, boy.
What?
Call me out on shaming the boy.
He's shameless.
I know.
That's what. I didn't name him, but it is what it is.
This one here is Dollar General. I wonder if their propane is cheap with Brookshire's. I know their milk is,
We'll go there.
and they got cheap coffee. The Brookshire's don't. So yeah,
You go to both. Yeah,
and it is a right-hand turn.
and if you go to Brookshire, there's 2 more right-hand turns.
I know.
It's
doing
bonus.
good.
And then when you go to the thing, it's another right-hand turn.
Oh man, see, I don't see them having propane now. They just don't have it. It's okay.
We're still here.
Hopefully they got milk and coffee, because they got the cheap coffee here.
Well, I'm good, bud.
Thank you, landlord.
You might need to twist this. Tom will let you know.
Yeah, it's something about distributor cap.
Just a little bit.
I don't have that right wrench though. And it is
Allen wrench.
it's one of the old school bent wrenches to get underneath the.
Oh, the damn spanner.
I don't have one.
I know where you get one.
You know,
One thing you don't have, you always take for granted.
just has time to fix it and then remember where he puts it.
very pussy. See, that's the thing. Beyond popular belief, I don't actually go around taking people's spanner wrenches because I found myself without fucking one. I'll be back. That's fucking hilarious.
That's why you take the wrench, because you can't keep it. I'm sure it's a 10 millimeter.
You know, I'm standing out in your fucking front yard. Bobcat construction rolls up in the fucking front.
That's my dope
I
dad.
almost shit my fucking self.
That's the
I'm
cartel.
like, look, Bobcat. There's gonna be a fight right here in Glenn's gate.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna be Peter in the
Don't
gate.
fight him. He's a kid.
Talk about you ain't on the book, bitch.
That's my dope man. Chico is. That Chico is. The good boy that Chico is. Oh, be-do, be-do, be-do. Here comes the catfish. Poop, poop, chew. Here comes the catfish. Poop, poop, chew.
Thanks, sir. Oh, God. Okay. We got some food.
You got some food?
Yes. Huh?
I said, I think you unbuckled the bathroom without buckling it back up.
I may have.
Bad.
I've been known to do that. What's up, Lily? How you doing? All right. I'm weighing options. Where's the
Up on the left. Past the school on the left. School's right there. Less than a quarter mile on the left. You can make it, man. You can do it, catfish.
well, I'm weighing my options.
Okay.
Because you offered me that propane tank, and I'm thinking there's a $20-some. Now, I got the $20-some. I'm wondering how much. I'm just doing math in my head. I'm wondering how much I got the mail is, so that won't leave me much for gas. Now,
You can use it.
if I get it filled at Po' Boys, it's gonna cost $15.
So we'll go when I got the bride, but I needed this to get that.
We're going to the lumberyard.
It's
I
right
was
there.
just wondering, should I take the right here and get propane? But I think I'm gonna opt out, and
Okay.
we're just gonna go up and take this one left, and then we'll head to the
That's fine,
to
catfish.
the
You just didn't want to work yesterday. Let's
to the
just put it
post
out
office.
there.
To the post
Let's
office.
just put it out there.
I did.
Okay, then you did?
No,
Okay, you nobody mad.
I didn't do anything
Seamus is glad.
that I didn't want.
Yeah.
Good. No, I'm just saying. Thank you. I'll work. Today, I got to finish Judas Cup. But my real and only goal today would be picking up some milk, cigars, coffee.
Did you do that?
And sending. I got milk and coffee. I've not got cigars yet.
Okay. Well, we stop at the store. I'll get a beer.
I might stop at this one and see if they have some forfeits.
Okay.
But my only real I want to get this done today. Get that post office.
It's on the way back.
Yes,
We're
sir.
up there on the left.
We're on the left.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to see what that Suburban behind me that was flying up on our ass is going to do. I got another guy here going. I don't want to wind the engine up for just going down the hill. You know, turtle baby. It is this one, right? Up here
Left, yeah.
on the left. The
It'll
last,
say Tuckers.
that's the last guy
It'll
behind
say
us.
Tuckers.
Home owned and operated.
Something like that.
It looks like a lumberyard.
Looks like a U-Haul joint.
Is it?
Yeah.
That ain't the lumberyard. Oh, there's the lumberyard. If I know
That ain't it, I don't think. I don't know.
lumber, I mean, it might not be.
Tuckers, the yellow sign.
Okay, yeah. There it is. I said the other one looked like a lumberyard too. It had the pipes out there and shit. That one's got lumber.
Should be able to find a place to park. Might have to go around back to get it. I don't know. It's 5 beaches. We carry it to walk around. I don't do it.
We got
We got Seamus.
a dolly.
2x4s?
2 legs.
Oh, yeah.
One Seamus Power. No,
Doing a fine job.
no
Seamus.
tobacco. Yeah, we'll walk that shit out.
Beyond that point.
Materials loaded without a ticket. So yeah, we gotta go in first thing.
Watch out, boo.
They might tackle us at the entry point. For God's sake, that'd be
Oh,
ugly.
my God.
I'm too old for that shit. Let's walk in and talk to somebody. Hi, Vegas. How you doing? We are out having way more fun than we should be. Watch that. That wind is fucking whipping today.
Got one of the bigger mosquito.
We had to take land yacht because Glenn's getting some big boards and can't put them in the car. So we're going to put them here. I was like, let's take the truck.
You mean the yacht?
Yeah. What's up,
Just saying.
Chico? Little Hito. But yeah, we're going to hit the post office, send out Chad and Danielle's stuff and Wayne's stuff today in the mail on the way home. Hey, Sparky, how you doing? Oh yeah, dollar store. It has the milk, and the milk there is just as cheap as it is at the grocery store. And they had Bustellos for $3.75. I was like, "Fuck, man, I'm getting that." Last time I was in that grocery store, their cheapest coffee was like $6.50. I was like, "Fuck, I know it's only $5.25 or some shit at the dollar store." So that was a good stop. A very good stop. Oh dear, what the hell
Photo,
going on here?
everything.
Oh my god.
Everyone's attacking you.
Oh my god. Shit. Thank you, Jules. What the hell are you doing? I ain't even done with the first cup. Let me finish 3 of them. Love you. Oh my God, it's a beautiful day. I wonder if they fill propane. No, I'm just running numbers. We're good. Thank you. We're going to hit the post office today and ship off some stuff. And then we go home and blow some more glass. Get your, one of the 3 coffee mugs I intend to make out of that big point out.
That big fucking war mace.
Yes. I'm going to break out my war mace and do a fire dance today.
Live.
Live, baby.
Chico.
Fucking A. That's what we do. That's how
What are
we
you
roll.
doing?
You know, you can buy this legally across the fucking nation. It's great. THCA. THC wouldn't fucking exist without THCA. Look it up. Be right back. Let me put these up. Get this heavy thing in there. Thank you, sir. Let me put this in my filing cabinet.
Giddy.
Yeah, you gotta keep in receipts. In case someone come looking at you. Where'd you get that milk?
Where'd you get?
Where'd you get that fucking milk, Hippie?
Where did you get it?
Where'd you steal that milk from, Hippie?
Got a receipt.
So I got the receipt. Fucking Uncle Sam. I'll tell you what, before we start up that kiln, we'll be looking at it nice and cold. Hey, I bet you Glenn might need help carrying boards around. What are you doing? Besides looking pretty. Stop it, Chico. I know he wasn't doing a very good job, damn it. You don't have to be mean to him. Oh, shit. Hey, Tamalia, how you doing? I'm doing well. Good to see you. You know what? I read this Jesuit Oath the other day. I didn't like what I read. You sure know how to get under a motherfucker's thumbnail, don't you? Just a couple words I'll never forget. Have you ever read the Jesuit Oath? I was like, well, no. Now I almost wish it did. I'm glad it did, but I wish it didn't exist. I wish it wasn't a real thing. I can't believe my fucking burning eyes. To this day, it's burned in my fucking skull, and I'm like, what kind of human being would make an oath like that? I hope you're doing well today. It's Monday. They're in both houses of the Catholic Church currently. You know, I mean, the Catholic Church that wrote the script and made World War I and II to make Israel full of Jews that are not Jews, is in Revelation 6:6, that book they wrote. Oh, biblical prophecy's coming true. Really? Who made it happen? The ones who wrote the script. I know, they've been through an awful lot, Judah. They've been misguided. But, at some point, one has to look inside oneself and be like, wait a minute. How would I like it if I treated myself like that? Because Jeebus, you know, supposed to be all love and shit, and I'm over here burning motherfuckers upside down on a cross for fucking creating aspirin. Take somebody's headache away. or somebody lay hands on a motherfucker and take their pain away like Jeebus did. Now it's of Satan. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're sick. They're twisted. But do you have to go around swearing to crush baby heads against the wall in secret or openly in war? That's a little step beyond, I think, broken. That's and twisted. That one is like, wow. That's pretty incredible.
Truck back there.
Oh, okay.
There's plenty of room.
We're moving the land yacht. Yeah, it's a mind bender right there. Just to conceive the twisted ugliness in their soul that made them feel good in some way about saying that to somebody as an oath. Oh, see, no tobacco. See, that's what it is. You want me back here so I can't smoke. Pull it around this way.
You let me out here.
What? You ain't gonna do no good. I'm pulling right next to him. You'd still be standing there making me pick up speed that I already had. It's called kinetic energy, buddy. See, look, we're gonna roll right here so you can shuffle him right in this door.
Yeah.
Hey, like, you know, it doesn't hurt so much, huh? No, they don't care that we know. They're supposed to put it in our face. That way we do know, but nobody looks. That's the crazy thing. Keep everybody from looking somehow. Tamalia didn't stop from looking.
It gonna work?
Ow. Oh, hang on. I think so. I mean,
There we go.
5 at a time.
We
One
won't
of
take
the-
them out 5 at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. That's the easy way. We can get one at a time. That's easy. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they did 5.
There goes the one.
Is that it?
Yep. An half-ass straight? Yeah. He cut 16 footers in half because I wouldn't buy them others.
You want a 16 foot?
How many that beer?
We could have shot it down the side.
No, how many that beer?
It
I'm
might
gonna
have
cut them
spilled-
down from there.
It might have spilled the beer if we got the 16 footers.
You ain't getting 16 footers.
The 8 footers cost more, huh?
Yep.
And they cut it for free? God, you're smart, man.
No,
No.
the 8 footers, I wouldn't buy none of them.
Oh, they were shitty
And they said,
and
well, we
twisted.
can cut down some 16s. I said, as long as they're straight.
Yeah, okay.
And,
Yeah.
and they were, I probed them. One of them's got a big crack in it I won't use. But other than that, I can work with it.
Nice. Yeah, you don't want twisted.
$23.
You don't want twisted shutters.
I don't need to go to ride to Waco to save money on $23 for 5 2
Now you know that ain't fucking haze, right? And pollution.
I was looking at that. I was like, that is strong.
That is
It's
what's
just coming
strong?
through the
the
window.
fucking Cherenkov
The
radiation.
Cherenkov.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Usually the window blocks that,
Yeah,
but it's coming through the window.
I'm noticing it too, to the point that I mean it's so evident.
I was like, that is.
We're noticing it at the same point.
Small.
That ain't fog. That
No,
ain't
that
fucking
ain't fog.
You
small.
can see through the fucking tinted window.
Yeah, that's. I look out this one and it looks like we're on fire all of a sudden.
You
I
look
already
out-
know, boo. I live here.
Yeah.
Like you can see
It's
it's
been
through the
freaked out
driver's
for
window.
like
That shit is strong.
4 years now.
Getting stronger.
Yeah.
Stronger and stronger.
It's just
Like
like
4 years ago, I hear rumors of pink and purple skies over here, over there. See
Usually you
pictures.
have
the
to
whole
open the
goddamn
Then
window.
now I got it.
yeah, the whole damn thing's purple.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, you usually don't see the killer cub unless like open a window.
Yeah,
You can see it through the window
You can
now.
see it through the window. It looks like fucking fall.
And then you look out the window and it's just gray. Slowly shifting to blue.
Y'all Schumann's spiking. Settle the fuck down over there.
I'm
Especially you, Tamalia.
not. I'm not.
Not you, Glenn. Tamalia over here is just, she's all talking about Jesuit oaths and shit. Getting everybody excited.
You the one yanked the chain on that shit. You got that shit started.
No, she's the one that asked me one day. Changed my life. Said, have you ever read the Jesuit oath? That's all she said.
That's all she needed to say.
I know. Look what trouble she begun, Glenn. Yeah, watch ones like that. Woohoo!
Hell, I went and read it. You read it to me. Fuck.
I know. But you know how grateful I am for each one of you for bringing me little tidbits like that. Not that the Jesuit oath is a little tidbit, but in the big picture it is.
That's what helped it.
You know what I mean?
Right? So you need to go to the office.
Yes, sir.
So it's your lucky day. When you get to the light, don't go right like you're going home, go left.
What? Oh, fuck.
Oh, he hates it.
I
This light?
tried to warn you.
This light?
No, at the light.
Oh, okay.
Not at the end down there when we usually turn right.
Oh, okay. All the way down.
Yeah.
Got you. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I figured I had to go left there. I did.
Okay. But you want to stop up here somewhere.
Where? Why?
I don't know. You said you wanted some kind of cigar bullshit.
Ooh, you're the man, dude.
You stone, man.
I am. It's your fucking fault.
Yeah, I did it on
Goddamn.
purpose.
You pulled out this shit that
I
looked like
stone you off.
little green diamonds and shit. And I'm
I
like, what the
stone you off.
fuck is that?
Remember them edibles?
I ain't never seen cannabis look like that.
Yeah, I think it's dipped or something. Laced or something.
That was the good shit.
Because the inside was not white. Unless it just grew frosties on the
Yeah, it was
outside.
just fucking diamond looking green
Which
shit.
I don't know. I can't confirm.
I was impressed. I was like,
Deny.
and then I hit it and almost killed me. I mean, like, knocked my head. I was ready to fall out of the chair. It was
You were
rough.
coughing like you were.
It was a hard day. Come on now.
It
There
sounds
you
fun.
go, baby.
He go back to his favorite sunbathing spot.
Oh yeah. Hey, excited. Chile is on fire. So is the southeast of the
The
United
world's on
States.
fire.
If you haven't noticed, Georgia and Florida is looking hot.
They get
There's
rain
parts
now.
of Texas too, and I was wondering. That's what I was sitting there pondering. I'm like, is this from some fire we're not being told about? But
Yeah,
I'm
that's
looking around. No, that's Cherenkov fucking radiation. I'm looking at.
That's some strong.
Yeah. Look how hard the wind's blowing too. I mean, it's like, nah, dude.
Something ain't right.
That shit ain't moving. It's because it ain't affected that way.
Uh-oh. Got him a pistol. Where are your bullets?
In
You the target, Chico. You the rabbit. You the rabbit. Chico. Chico the man. Chico the man. Chico the man. Here is the catfish, the mighty, mighty catfish. Everywhere he goes, people wants to know
Thank you, Captain.
who he is. So we tell them. He is the catfish, the mighty, mighty catfish.
Look at there. 8 cigars for $2 That's what. That's right.
Take my mother. Guaranteed bunch.
She only had 2, or I'd have bought like 4, but you
She
know.
love you long time.
I looked at her, I says, I know where to get fucking cigars in town now. I'm new.
What kind of cigars are they?
4 Kings. You know, they're just like Swishers.
Okay. No, really, what?
They're really close. Actually, they're milder than Swishers. They're not as strongly flavored, you know what I mean?
Okay, that's better.
For me, I don't like all that flavored shit. I don't like cigar tastes like an asshole anyway.
You should go check out the. Yeah, oh, you've been in there, ain't you?
No, actually, I have not. That's right. Fuck, I forgot he was there. We saw that last time. Oh man, I got lefts to make.
Hit the light.
Yeah,
Then it's a right.
I got my glass above me, and I just
We can do rights coming out of there.
I'm
We don't
going.
have to do lefts.
I'm gonna go right here. Shit. See what's happening now. We
To the light
for what?
to turn left.
For what?
I don't know. Do you?
You didn't see that headshot back here?
Yeah, I told you about it.
I got a mint's worth of glass above my head
Well,
and bags. Let's go see if he wants to look at it.
it's a family-owned business, but I don't know
I
if
can
the
see that.
family's working right now.
Oh, me either, but we're here and you pointed at it. I'm like, oh yeah. And I had forgotten about it. And I'm
He
just
said yes.
you know, you don't need to say anything. I'm aware of stuff. What I said.
We've been in business for a few years. I don't get
No, we passed it yesterday. Wasn't
it. I don't know, the other day. You
Yeah.
passed it many times and I pointed it out.
it? Huh.
This is the only time you really took notice.
Well,
I guess because you got quite a bit
I
of
do have quite a bit of inventory. And here's a bonus. I'm just taking in the small box. That contains 1 Wayne's bead, 1 Chad's pipe, and a Wayne's pipe. And then all those cheap pipes. The only thing you can buy in there is some cheap pipes. Get my drift?
Yeah.
Now, if he wants anything else, I gotta bring in the big case.
Okay, well, that's another conversation then.
And I'm gonna be standing there and telling them, you can't buy that.
Got some other stuff you can look at though.
I love that shit. You should see the look on their face. It gets
Already
mixed,
sold.
mixed results sometimes.
But I got another case you can look at.
I do happen to have a whole case of stuff you can look at. Though. Yes.
It is for sale. I just want to see if you're going to be interested.
But you damn well better explain what you're doing with them, because they might have sold it out in their parking lot and they're going to not be happy about that.
That wouldn't be cool.
No.
I don't think so.
So I'll tell him straight up, I'm taking this. Where is it?
Right there. Smoke and chew.
Okay. Smoking. Oh, shit.
I don't even know if there's anybody here.
Weed for the people. I don't know if there is either, to be honest. We'll know now. It doesn't look like they're open.
Monday, Saturday.
Huh?
Open Monday, Saturday, 10 till 6.
10 to 6.
But in their own,
They must be open.
I'm going in. I'll let him go in. Oh, come on, Chico. Is that what you're talking about? Need some sunshine? He started talking, Chico. That's where we messed up. We let him start talking.
Well, it's the mother-in-law's store.
They got a typo.
She ain't there. And she's some sort of bitch. She was trying to explain to me. I'm not kidding.
Is she the bitch?
Yeah. So,
They have a typo.
I think they might be having a fight or something. She doesn't like her choice of pipes, all kinds of stuff. So I don't know. She's an unhappy manager lady. Mother-in-law must be a bitch.
They had a typo in their sign.
Did they?
Instead of smoke and chew. Well, smoke or chew.
Smoke Archie. Yeah. That's funny shit.
Watch him, Chico. Watch him. Watch him, Chico.
Stops like that are worth it because you can't buy that shit on TV. You can tell she really wasn't having a good Monday. Well, and I think it's centered around her mother-in-law.
Is it human spiking?
I think it might have been. Here's the up to that. I got my other 2 fucking packs of 4 Kings. 8 more cigars for $2 more. I'm doing good today. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I got my 2x4s.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Thank you for everything you do. Now I'm taking a left here.
Yeah,
This one.
that light right there.
Okay. Let's make sure.
You already did.
Well, I said, I don't need Siri today. I got better. Glenn ain't gonna take me the long way through the fucking alleys and across the hill to Grandma's
I'm trying
place
not to go to the alleys.
before we hit the fucking post
We're too
office.
big to be swarming through alleys.
Halfway through the trip, it says, "Oh, we found you a faster way."
It's gonna take you through 3 loopy
Oh my
loops.
God! Why are we going through Michigan to get to the post office again?
See that bridge up here?
Yeah.
I think the post office on the right after. On this side. The other big building's a library, I think.
Okay.
What you're staring at. Post
The
office.
parking lot over here. that I'm
Post
looking
office is tucked over here.
I found you a faster route.
at. I know.
It
It's
takes
gonna
you
be a
through
tight
20
spot.
traffic circles.
And Brian, or it wasn't Brian. Where were we? Dude, I can't stand in
That's it right there.
Sedonia.
Rome.
Jerome in Sedonia. See, I know we ain't got to go through Jerome to get to the goddamn post office, Siri.
You're here. We're going out that way. It's a right.
Yes,
A right going in.
fuck Jerome. We got Glenn
That is.
directing us today. That's
That
good.
was a horrible fucking time.
It was. It was a terrible leg of the journey.
Who built this town on this cliff
Them
face?
two over there on the other end. Them two trees on the other end of this building are pecan trees.
Stop it. You're embarrassing me,
Or
honey.
what?
Pecan trees.
Over there.
Yeah.
That's
on the
where
other
they
side
are?
of that flag
Okay.
building.
In between the library.
Just go to the end and look left.
Yeah, you
Look
do.
right.
I ain't gonna look. I'm gonna walk and go see what they got over there, if you don't mind. I'm gonna grab these pipes first. And this address. That address is the one I need.
Okay.
You in a hurry?
No,
Oh God, thank God. I'm old and slow, man.
I'm not in a hurry. I don't make many plans.
I'm in a massive hurry.
I got all week.
So I'm gonna go like that, that,
That's how I roll.
that,
Ain't no stress over time.
shut that.
Let the belly's hungry. Let that belly hungry, Chico. Let the belly hungry. Then we got to stress.
I'm sorry, Dad, but you're gonna have to hurry. I'm in a massive.
You what?
I'm in a massive hurry to rush
He's
you.
in panic
Oh.
mode.
Oh,
Massive hurry to rush you.
how's that noise? So I'm gonna send off a couch. Here's these things.
They all get a nice velvet coat.
Yeah, save myself a little bit on shipping there. Or not shipping, but packaging. For that. I do that.
You need to send one of them things to that fancy pipe you made, one of them bags, so they won't break it as easy. But they'll break it regardless.
They'll do that.
That fucking dingleberry sticking off the side, it's doomed. Say it ain't so.
Eventually.
Eventually. But it will last longer than that.
They'll drop it as they're using it, not when it's in the bag. It's just the law of attraction.
Look at there. You put the bag inside the bag. Now all I gotta do is nail that off. And they get a couple free bags. One little guy for Wayne and a decent sized bag for
I
Chad.
don't give a fuck if you give them a fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow Band to guard the motherfucker. They're gonna break
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it. Just saying.
I already know the story. Well, it was laying out in the bag.
Easy. Are they paying you for it? Or are you just doing it?
Sure, he paid me for hers and Chad's, and I'm sending this to their address. You know, she ain't gonna let it run over. Wayne's decided he'll pay her, and she'll pay me the rest.
That's fine, do you? Okay.
So I'm just gonna mail it off on
Give it to them. I don't give a shit. I might get out and go look at fish. Go look at the fish cans. Orange was without it. People done picked them up.
Yeah.
Send me the 10.
No,
Yeah.
you don't get one.
Thank you, sir.
Find some almond or walnuts.
What?
Find some pecans.
Pecans?
Get that door, bud.
No.
How many that beer, Seamus?
Motherfucking mission
Thank you.
accomplished! In the mail. And we got pecans.
I guess that's all you wanted to do, ain't it?
Yep. You good, bro?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's not locked.
Do I need the help? Don't beat my door.
Not locking.
Pull the handle down.
You want me to get it?
It's not locked.
Okay. Look out. Yay. Thank you, man.
Take a right out of here.
Yes, sir.
With how long that Glenn was gone, I was like, you must have found some almonds or fuck.
Because
Pecans, baby.
yeah, they're loaded over there. There's a million more over there. Take a right out of here.
Huh?
A right?
Out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we went through this.
I thought you meant at the road over there.
No, right here.
I thought we went through this. He says. You did. I, as you should well know, was really too slow to pick up on you.
Man,
I was
Take a right at the stop
shit, you're
sign.
Yes,
stoned.
sir.
You like to do right, so I'm trying to help you out.
I love the way you're thinking.
You're slow because Glenn.
Huh?
I said you're slow because you're high.
I'm used to Siri driving me around places. Glenn said take it right. Oh, we got this. Now it's a straight shot, ain't it?
Yeah.
Fuck me. That was easy. Thanks, bud. It is like 45 through here, right?
45.
Okay. There it is.
Got a Chico in. A Chico in.
We stopping up at the gas station?
No, I'm good. What you want to?
No, I'm good. You got milk and coffee cigars. Shipped off my box. I'm fucking feeling good today. Look. Oh shit. It's a bit windy. So it's just a little bit windy.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah. Till you get out here and land, y'all know. Well, what?
We don't have a sail. We are the sail.
We are the sail. Easy now. Easy.
Seamus, sometime today you throw them in the front room. You throw them 2x4s in that front room. Just no rush. Sometime today.
So
Where there's one glass,
yeah.
put it over there on the wood side, out of the way, trip off. Need an emergency to get in or not, you know. Chill, relax.
What?
Nah.
2 days. 2 days. Right now, start running.
Oh, fuck, I love you, man.
Right now, get the 2x4s and start running.
Now.
Grab onto the ladder on the back.
Jump outside, we'll chuck the fish.
Well, they do.
She's getting it. Stephanie's getting the gate.
I'll tell you what, that pecan wants to stick in my tooth. Hi!
Oh, you ain't
Okay, you ready for this?
No.
Here we go. Go ahead. I was just catching the slack up. Okay. Perfect. See, that ain't even hard to get into. I like that. And we're right back at the sand pit. Oh shit. Parked up here with the cars now.
I get Stephanie to come help me. She was none of them things. I'll be running up there. How about it? I got better spots.
Yes, Chico. Freak out.
Don't. 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 Don't.
Hey, Coffee. Chico's upset. Kill him, Chico. Oh shit, you're moving the logs already. He's moving it, Chico. He's doing it. I'd be pissed. Storm, bro. I don't know. Maybe.
Happy noises.
It's windy, but I mean there ain't a cloud in the sky. Or are you talking storm brewing at your place?
Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Eat it.
Get him, Chico. Keep telling him about himself. Burger. There you go. You were gonna eat him in the boat last night, wasn't you? You gonna fuck him up. Oh my god, that was good shit. Oh, it's Cherenkov radiation that thick. Yeah, we were checking that out. That's what it looks like. It's crazy. It's you can see it in the sky all the way down. It looks like foggy shit. It's crazy looking. It almost looks like there's a fire right next to us. But you can't smell nothing. You got heavy wind and snow. Oh Jesus. Fuck. You must live in Canada. Yeah, your buddy running around in shorts today. Is that what you're telling me? Oh dear. Sparky says he's got a friend who wears shorts all year round. I'm like, no, you don't. That's gotta hurt. It's just too cold. It's asking for trouble. You know that, right? It's just like, he may as well be on his hands and he's like, give me trouble. Nah, if you could do it, you like that, man, go for it. I guess. I mean, I suppose, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that I would become acclimatized to any of that. I don't care where I'm born. He likes the cold. Seamus likes the cold, but he likes it only to a certain extent, I guess. Maybe it's like he doesn't like it as hot as I do. He likes it colder than I do. Cheetah's about to go for a nap. He's had enough of our bullshit for today. Look at him. He's like, fuck all y'all. Just gonna take a nap. As soon as you get your Speedos on, fuck that. Damn Canadians. Something's wrong with them, Judith. I gotta look and see how much pancake mix. I almost got some, but I didn't know if I had pancake mix in the hoopty or not. I think I got a box or two, but I might have eaten them all. I should have checked earlier. Let me go look. I'm hungry. Ooh, I got donuts. I got fucking donuts. I did do that. Oh, shit. Tell us to go. I'm angry. have no goddamn pancake mix. I'm eating donuts. Good thing I got some of them. God dang. How'd I do that? I ate all the fucking pancakes in the house. We got a problem, Houston? We're out of pancakes. We're gonna have to abort the mission.
What?
We're out of pancake mix. We got a problem, Houston.
I told you we didn't get any for a
I
while.
didn't. I thought we had another box stuffed somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm a dumbass.
You thought things.
You know what's good news? It's okay. It's okay. We got backup. The donut
we got
section is
donuts.
fucking full.
And Pop-Tarts.
Donuts and Pop Tarts. I did get you Pop Tarts. I got.
And I'm gonna eat all your donuts
They ain't
anyway.
exactly Pop Tarts. They're like cheap tarts.
I'm still gonna eat all your donuts first, anyways.
I got you cheap tarts.
Cheap tarts. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the flavoring's the same. It's just they don't have the special versions of Pop-Tart. I would buy an actual Pop-Tart package for one of those expensive ones. Or, not expensive ones, better ones.
Exotic flavor.
The exotic flavors, yeah. Like a fudge sundae.
Fuck that fudge sundae shit.
I've started making it so you can't knock down my pins as easily.
Well, thank God I got some donuts.
I started making it so you can't knock down my pins so easily on
I'm hungry.
this side. I put it on top instead of the side.
I'm gonna have to get some pancake mix, boy. That's all I can think of.
I was telling you, I don't think we got any for a while.
Oh my God, it's a good donut though.
That's it.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Damn it, we're out of bread actually.
We have our, we have the heels.
Come to think of it,
We have both the heels. That's it.
I should have got bread too. See, we'll have to go back someday soon. It's okay. Kimmy cooks a lot.
Yeah, see if they need
She makes frequent trips to the store. I know, it's a major scandal aboard the land yacht. Someone seems to have eaten all the pancakes. Chico, look at him. You know it was him. God dang it, Chico. All your fault. No pancakes. I was gonna make me some pancakes. I like pancakes. Donuts are the next best thing, man. These are good donuts. They're like crunchy. They had the crunchies, and they're pretty fresh. Well, I thought I had an extra box somewhere, and I ate the extra box. Or Chico did. Look at him. He looks guilty. He can't even look me straight in the. No, I can't look at you. He's a little dog. Your favorite? I like these things too. They're good. Them and then the powdered donuts. Those are good. I'm not a big fan of the chocolate ones, but I'll eat them. They have a cinnamon one that's pretty good. You get powdered too. I have those quite often. But they had these today, and I was like, oh, hell no. I touched them. I said, oh, they're fresh. They're not stale. There's a whole pile of them there. Looks like they just got a delivery. I know, it's a good day when you get fresh donuts at the fucking dollar store. Okay, we'll do this. They're only like $2.50. It is delicious. He's looking at me like, you gonna give me any of that? It's delicious, Chico, but you ain't getting none. Got too much sugar in it. Too much sugar for you. Okay. You're already a nervous wreck. Just a little Chico. You don't need sugar. Okay, maybe one. Because you're begging so nice. You're not jumping on my leg. You're not being little bitch about it. Here. You like glazed donuts. Trespasser. What you doing, boy?
No.
What are they doing?
Sitting on the porch. Talking.
They actually told you they don't need anything done?
Yes.
God
Twice.
damn it. Not one of them wanted you to do push-ups.
I was told twice. Yep, we got nothing to do. For you to do.
I do. Push-ups. Oh, get me off guard.
Zap! So Glenn got you fucked up this morning.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Yes, it did. My reaction time's a little. You see that shit, Chico? Yeah. Get him. Bite his ankle. Shit is on his pillow. He stole my donuts.
Now what, Chico? Look, it's like I can't do anything. I can't. What are you doing?
Me? I'm fixing to go. What time is it?
It's like after 12.
Fuck. It's actually almost 3. It's almost time to stop working.
About 3 hours till sunset.
I don't know. I'm weighing the options. How much gas we got? Yeah, we got a little bit.
I was about to say, I think we have enough for about a day, maybe.
So I
figured we'd have a day.
I don't really want to weigh.
We did not get propane, did we?
Glenn has one.
Oh, yeah, true. That's right.
It's a lot better. He needs to go down to po' boys and get some anyway.
I mean,
Get it filled down.
how long would it
It's a
take
lot
for the kiln
cheaper.
to heat up?
Well, that's what I'm weighing is the kiln heating.
Like
is
an hour
gonna
or two
heat
or
up a
so?
bunch of the gas that we got.
Whether it's a work or not? Is it a waste or not?
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be. What, like an hour or two for the kiln to heat up enough?
Yeah,
And then you only have an hour to
because
work?
I'm working with a big glass in a couple hours.
Hour,
at
two
the
to work,
most.
maybe.
Mhm.
And those projects are going to take more than an hour. Probably.
All right, we'll start in the morning fresh. We got Chad and Danielle's out in the.
Yep.
on the main.
That was your big want to do.
That was my big one to do.
We got Glenn some wood that he couldn't have
Yes. We did good today.
gotten otherwise. We got milk. And cigars.
Yep, Judith, I think we're going to wait till tomorrow. If it was 1 o'clock, well, I'd jump right on it, but I kind of got a late start. Glenn got me high as fuck this morning.
I figured you were doing something in there with how long you were in there for.
Hanging out,
Just like
drinking coffee,
you were in there
Doing-
for a little while.
doing
like,
bong hits.
I'm gonna go and do some have some coffee and like 4 hours later
Yeah, we had a good morning.
comes out.
We're talking about going to the lumberyard. Yeah, all that good stuff.
It sounds fun.
We planned out the day. With a bunch of right-hand turns. Ooh, getting faster, boy. Thank you for understanding, Judith. Yeah, it just be. I don't even think I'd have enough time to before it started getting dark to even finish that 1 cup.
Unless you wanted to work into the night.
So I got to fashion the handle.
At that point, it's dinner time.
I about to say that's the first thing I ate today is a couple donuts.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you
Back
this
to the bone.
much in a couple of hours I'm gonna want to eat something like Chico.
And then you might as well just turn off the kiln because that would just be wasted.
Now I did sit and eat some pecans with Glenn up there at the
What are you
picnic
doing,
table
Chico?
at the post office. That was nice. We got pecans off the ground.
I saw Kimmy holding the bag.
But during the whole day, I'll be able to finish that one and make another, maybe possibly all 3 mugs.
But we don't have a day today. We've got like an hour at most, or 2 hours at most.
Yeah, I like I said, I don't even think it would be worth
You usually do about
heating up at this point.
maybe 11 to 6
It would use up, half of the gas of a day.
Mhm.
Fucking kill
to
it,
heat
'cause
up the kiln.
It's cranked.
And then you only have like an hour or 2
Full
to work
full
anyways.
until the
And you
kiln
have
gets
plenty
hot.
of projects to do.
Yeah. That's where I'm thinking. I want to get homie's 10 pipes done too.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can get that off in the mail.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem too worth it to fire up anything. It's just already that late. Randy, look at Chico.
Mhm.
You were pretty scared of that bone a couple nights ago, Chico. Was that last night? A couple nights ago.
And then he realized it wasn't going to attack him, and what'd he do? Yeah, like he's going to attack you. Oh, yeah, try and take that from him. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh. Good. Tell him, Chico. He's so vicious. Get him, Chico. Don't take his shit. Get him. Eat his face. Oh, get him, Chico. You get him. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh,
No,
I
he's
wouldn't
about
take
to
this
choke
shit.
over his anger.
don't make him choke over.
No,
Oh,
dear.
oh, Chico, bite him. Look, you're fucking with your dog. Quit. Oh, get him, Chico. Oh God, oh God. Stop, you're gonna give him a heart attack. Look at him. It's okay, Chico. It's your bone. Fuck.
Look at him.
It's yours, Chico.
He's just
He's a
staring
good
at
boy.
it. now.
He's a good boy. Chew on your bone.
He's just staring at it now. He's like, oh, God.
He's protecting it from your ass, man. Look at you. I'll smack him, Chico. Oh my God. He is in kill mode. Look, he's just ready. He won't bite him. It's funny as hell. He's very tolerant.
But he's so protective of it. He just won't bite me, though.
Poor Ito. Here. Here's your bone. Here's your bone. Oh.
Look at him. He's defeated.
He doesn't even know what to do.
He doesn't.
Poor Ito. He was just laying there minding his business, eating his bone. He was this little motherfucker. Always got to be a motherfucker. Tell him, Chico. Look, he won't even look at
He's like, I got riled up over nothing. It's right here.
you.
Why'd I get riled up?
God, because it was funny.
Why was I so angry? He didn't even do anything.
He didn't even do anything, Chico.
He's just sitting there looking at it like he did it like that.
So it's yours. There you go.
He's like, it angered me though. I didn't like that feeling. He didn't do anything.
He's back at it now. Leave him alone. Don't you even get started.
I don't know if he will. He looked like he was like, well, why was I defending it like that if he didn't do shit?
Oh, he defended again. He's just like that. He's a good little boy.
Like he didn't even do it. He was just staring at the bones. He didn't take it. Why was I protecting it then?
You're working that motherfucker. Tell him, Chico, it's your bone. It's your bone, Chico. He's so good.
He was so angry.
He made sounds I didn't never hear before. I'm like, goddamn, Chico. You all right?
Pissed.
There you go. Eat him.
and he wouldn't even fucking touch me.
I know. He's like, get away from my bone, please.
I will eat you, but I won't.
Yeah.
I will sell you wolf tickets. Even though I have teeth, I'll sell those wolf tickets.
Yeah, I noticed he wasn't gonna bite you. He's getting pissed. He's fucking
Just
with his
fucking pissed.
bone. Poor little
He's like,
Chico.
don't you dare!
You see how he fucks with you, Chico.
How dare you get close to my shit?
Damn, boy.
Yeah.
He's gonna get us all high. Look at
I
this.
saw it funny.
Mm-hmm.
What, you're out of here?
Mm-mm.
No. Don't have as much though?
Mm. Chico been smoking it.
Fucking Chico. I do it. Look at him. His attention's being split.
I think mine's in the sock drawer. I just see that's the other thing. I don't even know where it is. I just smelled yours and heard the telltale rustling of a THCA bag.
How was your day?
I like THCA.
How's your day?
It's been pretty good so far.
Got fucking high, I heard.
As fuck. What do you mean I heard? You couldn't tell I was high as fuck when I walked out there. My eyes was hanging on my cheeks.
I knew you were gonna do
I just drank a pot of coffee.
That's how long you were in there. I was like, that's not just a coffee.
Oh, we're sitting in
It's like a nice break,
talking about the
a
planets
smoke.
and archangels and angels and living entities that we hadn't even conceived of
You didn't invite me.
in the past and shit. Well, you know, you're always welcome. I don't know what to tell you. You sitting in here fucking playing with yourself. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Nick? How you doing? I thought you'd come in at one point.
Fucking Chico. He defend the bone. I remember when you were scared of that thing, Chico. You can't get enough of it anymore. Look at,
He likes it.
as soon as the car stopped rolling,
He's a
he's like, okay, time to fuck with the bone again.
Chico's got a bone.
What happened to the frightenness of it, Chico?
Chilling in the rain. Bro, it is beautiful here today. There's more Cherenkov than you put in a fucking wheelbarrow, though. It's definitely fucking thick.
You can see it through the fucking car window.
Yeah, it's. I was like,
That shit usually blocks the Cherekov.
are we on fire here?
No, that's Cherekov.
That's a spiky Schumann I'm looking at.
Like, I was looking out that middle, like, right here, in the middle here. I was like, what the fuck is going on with the sky out the window right now?
I noticed you noticed about the same time I noticed.
Oh, it's fucking Cherekov. That shit is thick if it's going through the window like that.
Yeah. I was impressed with the volume of it.
That window kind of just blocks that kind of, and if it's going through that,
Yeah, you see it through that.
That's
It's definitely
thick.
some the front window usually.
Look out the
does.
window, it's fucking gray. And it's going blue.
Yeah, and Judas said it looked like it was going to fucking storm. Not really.
Not really looks like it's
It's
gonna-
just
not
it's
really.
it's just that Cherenkov layer has gotten deep and thick.
It penetrates through the tinted glass.
Yeah. Good stuff.
It's just like, what is that? Why is there a layer on the sky through the window?
Oh my God. It just hit me.
Hmm.
You know, I could take a nap.
You can't.
Glenn may want to build some shutters today. It'll help him. I don't
Some
know
what?
if shutters.
Shutters.
I don't know if he's going to do it today. I don't think so. He said he would.
But yeah, I saw that shit come through the glass. It's getting stronger every day. But damn. When that creep up on us.
Yeah, some days just make you. Exactly. It's like, damn.
It is getting stronger. I knew it was, but damn, I can see it. I used to not be able to see it through that glass. Now I can.
Yeah, we're getting
Gotta
some
make you wonder how the trip back's gonna feel.
fucking spiky
look.
Schumann shit going on, Chico. I got your bone. I got your bone.
Like, what are you doing with my bone?
I'm gonna put it
Now
on
I'm
you.
scared of
I'm
it.
gonna touch you
It's
with it.
moving again.
I'm gonna touch you with it.
It's like the bone's
touch you
moving.
with it.
I'm scared of it.
He's like, no, I've had enough of that shit.
I think the reason why he was inherently scared of the bone is because Patch is gonna fucking eat me over that shit.
I don't know what it was.
Remember all the times we gave her a bone?
Yeah,
Remember that? That was definitely that shining through.
maybe.
No, someone's gonna fucking eat me if I get that.
It looked to me like he was afraid of the bone. I don't know.
Yeah, he was afraid of the bone because he was afraid of getting near it because of all the bones we gave to Patches. He get near anyone get near that.
Yeah.
That's why he
He
was
learned
scared of
from
it.
the button. The Patches would have ate you.
That's why
She'd
he
have
was
bit your
scared
fucking
of it.
hand right the fuck off.
That's why he was scared of it.
Yeah, she wouldn't bite you either. She'd put her mouth around you and go, "Ah."
But a bone.
It's about as bad as Patches would do.
Until a bone is in the picture, I guess. She would be upset
Speak
about
Spanish.
that shit. And then she'd feel
Se
bad.
habla español, me llamo Espesgato. Y...
So is that your plan for today? Nap?
Hmm?
Plan for today?
Yep, big
Nap?
plan.
Sounds like you're fucked, Chico.
Hell yeah, cheers. Oh yeah, I'll hit that. Fucking minor delinquent. Or when you're not a minor anymore.
Not a minor anymore.
You're just a damn delinquent now. What's up, Patrick? How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. And it is morning for you, and it's our evening coming up.
6 days till the
Your cheese. Yeah, what about a Super Bowl?
I'm just thinking of that.
I'm thinking it's a possibility.
It's less than a week now.
I know. About 2 weeks since the known terrorist was led across the border. Uh-oh.
What are you doing, Chico? Looking for sunlight?
Damn. Hey, Jacqueline. How you doing? What's up, Vigors? My boy's getting me high. Glenn got me high. Today. Cheers.
I forgot my fucking phone.
You what?
I said I forgot my fucking phone. I forgot to put it on the computer.
Oh.
That won't be bad. It's
Why
just
don't you just kick it?
fuck no. We're saying it's not too bad for the computer, but it would.
It's been a while, you know. How you doing, Judy? Oh yeah, Nick. There is that, isn't there?
What?
You know that old motherfucker sounded awful goddamn crazy years ago talking about that shit, didn't he?
God. You sound crazy.
I do.
Definitely. But when it comes to truth,
The truth is stranger than fiction.
and then it's just like, well, he was right, wasn't he?
He has to put up with my fucking bullshit all the time. You have to forgive him.
Yeah.
He gets to see me like, God damn it. Look,
Queen's dead.
I told everybody. Queen is dead.
That bitch is dead.
That bitch
I
is
swear to God, I
That
heard
bitch is
that
dead.
when you found out. I swear to God, you were in your room. I was in the living room, and you fucking shouted that out. I swear to God.
I said, oh, hold on. The Queen is dead. The bitch is dead. I knew she was.
I just heard some. I'm pretty sure I was like trying to walk my dog when you said it. I was trying to walk the dogs when you said it.
The very first thing you heard from my lips sounded crazy, huh?
Did.
No links or anything. You just gotta go look at your sky. I ain't gonna try it. You know how many people don't click on a link? Just many people don't moon. So why am I gonna lay a link? They got a moon. It's taken some of them 5-6 years to even notice. Because they weren't going to look, but all of a sudden they noticed throughout time, and they're like, you know what?
What was that channel?
You're not wrong.
It's funny.
Yeah, truth will hit you in the heart.
You're meant to
Right
know,
in your
you don't
fucking
know.
intent, buddy. Yes,
If you're not meant to.
you're not wrong, Nick. How many years? 70? I think something like that. They've been pointing at grassy knolls. It was the driver who did it. It was the was it the governor? The governor was in the car. The governor did it. Anybody but Miss fucking Songbird over there on homie's side with the Dillinger and smoke puffing out her fucking shit and everything as she jerks from the fucking bullet coming out of the gun she has in her hand. Nobody looked at that, did they? Why? Because they were looking grassy knolls. Their eyes fooled them, huh? Yes, sir. Can't let that happen.
That got sick.
You gotta go right to the heart of the matter. His head. Where'd it come from? Only the head's gonna tell you that.
The farmers got sick, and now we're out of food stuff.
Creator opens the hearts. You gotta open your heart to Creator and what you are. You're a magnet. I didn't know we had a magnet. I didn't want to fight it. I took it as gospel fact. The first 15 fucking medical articles I read about it. Medical journals, medical papers. I was like, no way. The fuck out of here. Okay. We have a magnet in our chest. Individual. Look, there's my fingerprints, like a magnet signature. You know, it just worked. I was like, well, okay. Let's make a video. That's all I got.
It's only true to me if I can prove it in a court of law, Vigorous. Call me a prick. Call me a politician. I don't care. It's just one of my things. Love to all. See, that's one of them things that keeps coming up in everything, Patrick. Love to all. That's what a straight heart is. That's what that means in that legend. The guy on the rock there. You can't have hate. You can't have a twist in it. You gotta understand creation. Have a little open line with it, man. And love creation for what it is. Even spiders. I got a whole new respect for them. I didn't think I had a place on my existence plane, but I do know now that I don't know enough about my existence plane to make the judgment if I need a spider here or not. And apparently I do. Because Creator put that motherfucker crawling around all over the place. I'm good. Mama need that shit. Maybe the bugs eat her fucking shit. I don't know. We got balance. They just freak me out a little bit. So I'm good. I just drive the bus. Once you get that fucking absolute knowledge in your head, it's just, I mean, what bus you driving? Your bus. I ain't even talking about the land yacht. I'm talking about just fucking through life. In the big picture, what are you worried about? Creator gonna do what you gonna be where you need to be. It's just like that. Don't fight it. You're the biggest part of this amazing miracle come together. Y'all are the biggest part of this miracle coming together. You're gonna save all of fucking Earth's life. We're gonna pull together and do this. Do I have a doubt? No. Fucking 8 years ago, I didn't know any of this fucking shit, and I could have gone on just fucking bouncing off the goddamn walls forever if Creator didn't want me and you to know this. Sure as hell wouldn't have let Jessica there to fucking be owning the goddamn very center of the complex that Toth talks about in the tablets. And I'll be damned if there'd be disco fucking turtles if I got down here to Texas if shit wasn't just supposed to fucking be that way because Creators had the fuck enough of this bullshit. Because I'll tell you what, here we are. Hi, Heather. I don't mean to freak you out or nothing. But y'all motherfuckers couldn't fuck up this wet dream. Creator's in charge.
320.
You know how I know? Because I was real happy to drive by Snakehead number 2. I didn't know where it was. I didn't know anything had ever happened there. I didn't know where we were to begin with. All right, we could go back there too. I didn't know where we were. We were somewhere in the middle of motherfucking nowhere, Oklahoma, goddamn Homa. And all I could think of was hanging left and coming to Glenn's. All right, and the goddamn hood blew off, cracked our fucking window. Judah said, pull over, and I did, and then we found that my pocket snake with the plumes and the many others.
Remember the other
with the same trend type.
Found at the rest area?
Yeah. up by fucking Jessica's, yeah. In Grand Rapids. You know? Raw. My fucking thumbnail. That blue sun that's behind us, making the crops die because it's lighting up too much at night. Threw a fucking unmistakable magnet signature out of that motherfucker, and NASA let it slip. They knew a CME was going on, just like I knew a CME was going on behind the planet, and they let it slip. Did they miss it? Did they not recognize it? Because the only thing I recognized out of it was the entanglement eye. I mean, that's another magnetosphere entangled with the sun behind it. Amazing. But, I mean, this is NASA, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're probably baffled.
Anyone that knows of Egypt knows that symbol.
I didn't know of Egypt. I didn't know a goddamn thing about
The
Egypt.
Eye of Ra.
I saw that eye. I see people walking around with the eye. You can't fucking escape knowing what the eye is. I recognize that. It took me 3 days to realize there was a hat on top and the Dingley Cobra. Honest to God. I hadn't even put that together. Till I after fucking WSO. This whole journey's taken me a long time because I'm Captain Obvious. It just has to be that obvious. Somebody else pointed, one of you, I don't remember who it was, somebody on my Facebook page. Because I really wasn't into making videos at that point. Yet. I had just started. And then they took my channel down. Steve Olson did a video on my channel being taken down after Raw and shit. Then I started the Angry Catfish Briggs channel. We all know what happened to that. It got a cold. They gave it the cure, and it's no longer here. Mm, 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 mm. My channel, that is. Not talking about any medical conditions that would require a doctor.
Like that Pokemon coincidence.
Yeah,
We got here.
kind of like a coincidence.
Remember that Pokemon coincidence?
Yeah,
when we
crystal
got-
turtles. Yes, yes, I do. I wasn't ready. That wasn't a coincidence. It's somebody telling me something. Well, sites not work. Well, one, we're in World War III. Okay, we're going to just throw that out there. Two, vigorous. The fucking Cherenkov so thick the Jews thought it was going to storm around here. I thought we might be on fire, and then asked Cherenkov radiation. Your ceiling may be spiking, so just calm down.
Chico, you work hole.
And I'll tell you what, if it doesn't fuck with the Wi-Fi, I don't know. I don't know.
That shit's definitely fucking.
Because I think it fucks with Wi-Fi.
That shit's thick.
Yeah. And probably the phone signal and all that. I mean, it is particles moving faster than the speed of light. That's what a Cherenkov radiation is made of, and it can only be contained by a magnetic field of immense proportions. Oh, you can't click them. I didn't do that, Vigorous. I didn't do that. You might be lagging a little bit. You can't open them either? Huh. Well, I supp- what's up, food? How you doing? Naturally well, I hope. So the links have stopped working then. It worked for you, Judith.
Wow.
What?
They show up with regular text.
The links? You can't click
Or
on it?
just regular text. They're not blue.
That's dickish. Can you copy? Well, I'm sure you can copy it.
We're on a different sort of live feed kind of thing, too.
Says what? Who?
It's like we're like on a short rather than a video.
Really
Yeah,
interesting.
it's really more like a short than a video.
Interesting. Yeah, what? Let me look.
Literally,
What are
like
you talking
I can
about?
I can slide right into another live stream.
Oh, yeah. See, what live stream is that?
I don't know.
It's some cute shit driving a car in a hoodie.
Or in like a shorts version of live, but
But the camera's on her instead of the fucking road. I don't know. So they started stacking that in Facebook like that too, I think. So I'm gonna blame Facebook or YouTube for making these damn links fucked up.
yeah, that's YouTube.
YouTube sucks. I guess they've
We
changed.
went into a different live stream format and they didn't do it properly.
I don't care. How many people hit the live stream yesterday? Because I'll tell you what, it was in the thousands. So I'm not sure what they changed, but people are getting over here and
3K.
Moon's doing a cartwheel. 1.3K yesterday. So that's where we got the new people and the kids from. I don't know where they want to be sending kids here, but maybe they're on a fucking mom and dad's channel. Or I don't know how YouTube.
It went from
sees
hundreds
that.
to suddenly a very massive spike from 1.3K.
One
Another
to,
1,000.
one to maybe 3. It went up about 1,000 viewers yesterday. So I'm wondering how many they'll cycle through today if we're on that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, Heather. It does. Y'all are ready for this? You got your wrenches ready?
So they did something differently and fucked it up.
Yeah, they're exposing the moon doing cartwheels and Orion fucking doing cartwheels and all that good
Whether
stuff.
purposeful or accidental, I'm not sure.
The winter hunter laying on his back at sunset. He stands up a little bit, and then by sunrise, the motherfucker's laying on his face like the winter drunk. It's like, damn, can't you stand up, Orion? He ain't never done that shit before. That is not what Orion does. Well, it is now.
It's Orion the winter drunk, you know?
And see, people aren't looking at that because they're expecting it to show up on Redacted, or they want Russell Brand to talk about it, or maybe Ben Davidson, but nobody will. And if they ever do, they say, "Oh, that's normal." How is it normal for the man in the moon to be doing cartwheels every night with fucking Orion, the winter hunter? None of that's normal. And new people are finding out. That's amazing that YouTube's allowing that to happen, because as last I knew, I was labeled dangerous misinformation for just mentioning my channel in a fucking chat network. You know, they don't want you talking to a senator's ex-investigator. that stood down in 2014 because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of it or anything that's actually already begun as I described it for years. How the hell are they going to let people know that? Now, I'm amazed. I think they made a mistake too, Seamus. It's okay. You know what I got to say about it. Crater is the electromagnetic field. Bitches. Bigger than any AI they can come up with. And I got all these friends running around worried about AI. You know, I happen to know that. Crater rock, you know. In every atom at 1748 hertz, maybe. Ah, shit, man. That's some pretty specific information. It's very important information for humanity to understand, which is why I understand wholeheartedly why it's so very specific information, because I wouldn't give a fuck if 1748 hertz didn't line up with the oscillations. It didn't fucking exhibit itself in a millimeter of water under every damn magnet we ever seen anybody dip it in, nameless. It wouldn't mean a damn thing to me, but it does. It means everything to you guys too, because it was written on the wall in such a manner that they knew what to pinpoint to make us be like, oh damn, that's omnipresent. It's in every atom. It's the muon, it's the magnet, it's the instantaneous reaction at a distance, the known for centuries fucking magnetic properties of scalar physics. Like, damn. I didn't even know to look at it until I fucking found out one day I had a fucking magnet in my heart. Because I read it on a goddamn wall. On a wall, it shows us the same picture sitting there with this field just like mama's coming out of that. I'm like, oh man, here's my aura. I'm gonna learn about it. Or if I opened up, I say human beings biological field. Boop. Almost fell down. Just like the back of my hand, like my fingerprint. I was trained in the U.S. Navy to understand magnetics. Electronic technician, I needed to understand fucking inductive currents and everything else. Entanglement, fucking etc. It's all the same. And I'm like, oh my god, I've seen this before. We have a magnet field. So I started looking in medical journals. There it is. Started looking at doctors talk about it. Ran into a bunch of them talking about the Schumann frequency. They found a correlation in heart and brain surgeons where they will actually schedule a surgery around the Schumann. They monitor it, and at certain points, people do better during surgery, and that's just of the brain and heart. Period. That's a fact. I ran into it, and I made a video. I was like, God damn it, man! And then you find out, as a side, we found out that they're getting these memories and emotions from the donors of hearts. So they started looking into that and found out that it's neuron sac around the heart. Well, it's got its own brain. I'm like, oh, Jesus. That's where your emotions and memories are stored. Because that's what's really key with making your magnet with pure intent. Something you can't fake. Like, oh my God. You know this one stuff is going to start beating the shit out of that thing. And that one mark of the beast thing, because that's your actual mechanism inside yourself to protect yourself, because you can't be in the right frequency if you can't control your shit. You fucking have an actual direct communication line with every atom in existence, including Creator, every living being out there. You can manipulate the shit with the field coming out of your hands. I'll be damned if you can't. And these are things science tells us that were written on the wall and we put it all together. And I was like, Jesus, oh my God. I understand Stewart now. Magnet chain has no weak link. It's exponential growth. A 10 Gauss is going to gain the 1 Gauss from the 10 Gauss, and the 1 Gauss is going to gain the 10 from the fucking big. You got two shields. Ding, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean there's cities of gold for hundreds of thousands of fucking people to hang out in? Cities of gold? Where? Inside a fucking egg? When you fucking freeze water inside with a magnet inside the fucking thing gives you an egg void inside the fucking frozen water. I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Plasmatic ejection from a sun, a birth of a planet. I wasn't there, but I get it. All of a sudden, there's water and shit in space all over the place, and it wants to freeze. It's cold. You get around that burning soul, that burning sun, and starts gathering around and freezes around it in an egg shape, and the fucking dirt's in there, and all the asteroids and everything it picks up. And all of a sudden, it's got a fucking big old crusty thing all around it. And I'll be damned if you go and look at microgravity with fucking water and tea leaves in it, you'll notice that there's a tube that runs all the way through that fucking thing. Ain't nobody put it there, but the motion of the fucking water itself in the fucking microgravity. I was like, oh, God dang it, man. Look, Bird wasn't wrong. He wasn't crazy. Well, is we being subjected to a 12-year-old? I mean, this is what you aspire to? Am I gay? No, but I mean, if you are, I don't have a problem with it. It's all good. Stuffing, I imagine. You see my thumbnail. Do you recognize that? Do you know what that thumbnail is? That's Earth on the right-hand side of it. And $1 billion magnetometer floating around in space out there. They call it ISWA. There's a couple of them, satellites in space. And they picked up a CME behind the planet Earth from an ultraviolet spectrum sun. Something that you can't see. It's black light, like a dark star. You recognize that hat and Dingley Cobra and shit on there? It's out in space right behind you. You know that ultraviolet sensitive organ you got in your fucking head? You walk around talking about your pineal gland like you know what it is. It shares that magnet signature, doesn't it? You ready to switch suns, boy? Have you noticed that the goddamn moon is doing cartwheels every night? It rises, wax, and sets wane. Have you noticed that Orion the Hunter is laying on his back at sunset? He stands up a little bit later and then falls on his face by morning like a goddamn drunk. Or you been too busy in here being a fucking smartass on fucking YouTube chat? That's my question to you. I know it's a little bit long. I don't have to type it over and over again, I don't think. Go get your mommy. She owes us some fucking babysitting money. For all you new people, did I say anything you need to fucking believe me about? No, I said something about a sky in your fucking real life that you need to start looking at. That's what I spoke about. I spoke about the fucking truth. That was not a god scrawled on those walls. It was a blue sun and a red sun and a white sun. Isn't it funny all three of those pyramids are named blue, red, I don't know. Red, white, and blue all over the motherfucking world. Somebody knew. I used to advise those fucking people as a senator's investigator. Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina Republican. He's the one that told me how 3/4 of you got to die. So I started warning people. I sounded crazy, but I've been dead accurate because I was forewarned. You might want to go to my oldest videos first. See what you find. If you're new here, honestly. That's all I got for you. We discovered multiple ton jade feathered serpents in the state of Michigan this fall. The Jesuits had come through. The Ottawa people lived there, and they were using these altars as shape-shifting altars. Now, the one in the hall, roughly like this on, and it was surrounded by these, hundreds of them. This one, Trinitite glass from the War of the Gods, and it does have the snake skin. It also has hieroglyphs. It has the cross planet and the eye. Every little plume is a fucking planet around that blue sun. 2, 3, and it comes out like this. Every effigy we found was exactly the same as the one in the hole and the one right in front of you. Right here, there on this channel, there are weeks of us picking up this thing, taking it to Lipscomb University, and having them tell me it outdated anything they're Avant, which is a biblical period. That's a king stamp. I got all that footage here. All these people here, especially in the Blue and Heather, and everybody involved there was here. So if you think we're crazy, I got physical proof that we're not. There's some motherfuckers out there that have been doing some wicked shit, including soul recycling with actual machinery that understands physics. And we found it. We found the entrance that washed over with 4 foot of fucking clay, sandy clay, ocean bottom, as Thoth rose over it, Ninjagita Thoth, the second son of Lord motherfucking Enki. North America is not known as Turtle Island because of the shape of North America. It is he who occupied North America, Enlil, the turtle of Mesopotamia, turtle god. 13-month calendar, fucking crystals, tortoises all over the fucking place out here, just popping up everywhere. Once you start looking at a rock different, you stop running over it with a fucking lawnmower for 10 years and turn it over and be like, holy motherfuck. Grifton Pro style. If you want to know the truth about humanity, existence, our purpose for being here, originally by the creator of everything you fucking see, and we are not living on a plate. I also prove that to you. I got working models for everything. You want to know how a planet rotates around the sun? Look up. I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. Change the world. Or you can go to my video page if you're on a laptop and type in billions. You'll there find fucking 0 point energy, perpetual energy taken out of the fucking hallback and the fucking powerful neodymium magnet. You will also see perpetual motion for magnetic fucking repellation oscillated and making any goddamn thing in the world run without any fuel. We have also discovered, did you notice that this is piezoelectric? This right here, this is jade. We discovered how it was made because about 3 foot underneath the big one, there was a huge vat of ingredients that are now sitting in fucking geology departments and shit in MSU being analyzed to make this fucking mix with mercury, calcium carbonate, and silica, pure silica, just like I would use in my glass. It's very alchemic to make a fucking rock with a magnetometer. And every one of these rocks over here that have these signatures in them are all the same magnetometer used when they described them in the Vedic texts. And the god would come along with the magic water and make the fucking mix hard like stone, and thus the temples were built. Well, Mercury, for fuck's sake, got some magic water, and they would hit it with a magnetron. Heat, pressure, rock. You know what you need to make that rock? Your elements. You throw in a couple of them, bam, you got fucking blue jade. Throw in a couple different ones, bam, you got black onyx. Now there is natural black onyx. And then there's these motherfuckers made black onyx. And you can tell the difference distinctly. And we've gone over that in the older videos and also the live feeds. So if you want to know, go look. I don't monetize. Click away for free. I do have a donation department up there. You'll have to look for it. See, now, like I said, if you motherfuckers want to know, you'll do your homework. But it's going to take a person like Judith or Sparky or Nick here, who out of the thousands and thousands of people that have come and gone, have actually looked and started changing the world. Many things tell us there's no bunker that can protect us. They're not wrong. You literally carry in your chest your own protection. And you have to understand Creator, first creation, and yourself to get that purely in your heart. And I can't sit here and tell you about it. I literally, though, take my time, 8 to 15 minutes at a time on those videos. And we'll walk you through and show you my evidence. And it's nothing new. Well, sometimes. Muon, that's fairly new, right? I mean, we knew there was a magnet and the EM field, all that before that. CERN actually. I remember Polly's excitement. She goes, "Oh my God, CERN just backed up everything he said." Remember that day? I do. She asked Polly. She's the one that brought the information. I didn't fucking know. I wasn't looking at CERN. I was reading it off of a fucking wall in Egypt. They lied to us about that, how to read them. You go to the first video on this page, the oldest one, you'll know how to read a fucking hieroglyph. They ain't no shit. It ain't that hard. It ain't hours or years of fucking study. Oh, is it? Any of you ever have to go years of study to read a hieroglyph? No. You blue people fucking brought me your own rocks and told me what they said. And I said, God damn, isn't that amazing? You deserve to be like a moderator because you know everything I do now. Let's read these rocks and see what we find, and we have, and that was a few years ago. We've learned a lot, huh? Now we're starting to find our own rocks because we start listening to these damn tablets 100 times each, or at least the fucking tablets of Thoth 100 fucking times just here on this fucking channel. Because what does it tell you in the prologue? You better fucking listen to it 100 times. You're going to hear something new every time. And about the third time, I was like, man, I need to just keep listening to this. About the 20th time, I'm like, man, this is fucking crazy. And I'll stop them and I'll be like, did you hear that shit? And fucking brand new stuff. You know how most people fucking investigate the tablets of Thoth? They go to fucking Facebook and join a little tablet of Thoth fucking thing. Or they on a little thing reading the tablet of Thoth once, and then they think they got enlightened. And I'm like, dude, I heard this other lady talk. Everybody I go to, they got their own little version of the Tablet of Thoth and how esoterically wonderful it is. I'm like, actually, it is. Because if you listen to it enough, they tell you how this race of beings came upon us and brothers of the dark and brothers of the light. It's the Inky and Lil clan. Because this is Ninja coming over the fucking Souls fucking center called the Halls of Amenti. And I'm all like, oh my God. And he went over all the way across the ocean east to the land of Kim. And I'm like, well, there is no. See, they got everybody talking about, oh, the high Africa is fucking Atlantis. No, you're a dumbass and smoking crack too, probably. But Toth tells you that he went over an ocean to the east to the land of Kim. And I don't see an ocean in the middle of goddamn Africa. I'm sorry. I just don't. I see ocean over here between us and the land of Kim. And they also brought Adam from where? From the west. From Peru, because Inky owned South America. He owned fucking Africa. Go figure. They split it up hemispherically, you dumbasses. Don't you read the cuneiform 100 times at a time? So I stopped doing that. Because it was brought to my attention when this goddamn hood blew off this car out in the middle of goddamn nowhere, and I had to do a 20 fucking turn pull around and park this thing. And I noticed, I recognized it because I saw it. Because when I see it, I'm going to recognize it, and it's okay. I don't fucking need to know everything. I know enough. Creator is going to take this motherfucker where it needs to be. And I'm like, damn. This has been a crazy trip, ain't it? Fuck me. Every day it gets better. It's a beautiful day today. Y'all are here. We're learning stuff about new creation and everything that was old, and the same thing that we used to teach our children to be. We have a language that we can literally speak to everything on this planet with. Even they say so. That's why they had to split our languages up. We literally can communicate with everything on this fucking planet. We know how now. All we got to do is get better at it and teach our children. Our children are already flying on the magnet field when they come in. They get so upset because we're not listening. They're people too. I got pecans.
Right.
I'm warming up. Time to come out of the damn jacket. Buddy, how you doing? This is what I like about this thing. You can see the tooth pattern on the feathered serpent. Real good, like. Or they had to break it. The Jesuits made them break it because they didn't like the cross hanging out on their snake head. Yeah. They didn't even understand what they were looking at. They just thought it was satanic back in the 1800s. Oh. You know what I need? Ow. 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 Oh. I need to stand up for a bit. Oh. those cramps. Ow.
It's been a while since you had to use that.
Yeah. Fuck like a crackhead. Oh. I had to find my Delta 8 pin. Sorry. Ay, caramba.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Lemons. I like lemons. Oh, dear God. Ow. Sorry. I'm good. I'm okay. I just had to. Ow. I'm still having actually cramps. I'm thinking about lidocaine patch today. God, look at the detail on this rock. Ow. 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 Oh, God. Ow. Ow. The detail showing up in this light. See this? Oh. See, it changes. Like, I mean, it'll change again. You know, I mean, I'm looking at flowers and little individual patterns, all kinds of hieroglyphs over here. And then the solar pattern over here, of course. And of course, you shift in terms of the snake segments on them. But it seems like there's just more detail that pops up. Look at all the basic trim work. It's fucking amazingly beautiful. And you realize that's why you're having a problem actually focusing your eye on it, because it's all just interwoven and laid in like a magnet and planets should be. And there's little individual signs. That would be an Ankh, if you ask me, sitting on the same motherfucker with planet Heaven. I mean, that's what that's telling me, yo. I hope that came through. Actually, Catface, Michigan, don't block them. Michigan State University found a significant and amazing discovery because, like I was trying to explain, we now know how to build it, because underneath the big one, which is as big as the goddamn RV I'm sitting in, feathered serpent, pure jade. I mean, that rock right there is worth about $4 million weight in fucking jade. So, no, we didn't find just a pretty rock. That is a feathered serpent taken out of a fucking new archaeological discovery in Hastings, Michigan. Smart ass. How you doing? Now, are you old enough to be on this channel? Because it's very clearly marked not for children. Catface. Don't mean to rain on your parade, but it's already been acknowledged by several universities and museums and documented across this nation over the last 6 months. You might not have heard about it, but you know, you will. Thank you. We've got actually 3 weeks of the footage of the new discovery that you haven't heard about yet on this page. We were hanging out with Bigfoot, literally titling them as such and stuff. So if you want to go look and see if this is real, feel free. Or you can go over there on my video page and write on the, I don't know, 5th or 6th one down. There's one said made for archaeology folks. That's a big one that this one came from. And a lady from chat here just happened to live half an hour from the site, came down and discovered an amazing snake egg with I've looked around and seen from Peru to all over, they got these snake eggs. Hers is the most immaculately fucking amazing one I've ever seen. So it's there. This isn't a joke. Most of these people help finance this trip, actually. With the donate button up there on my front page. And this ain't no, this isn't something you can fucking fake or make up, man. I know it looks crazy. I know we might sound like crackheads. And look at me. Oops. Let me get that. I pushed the wrong button. I may look like a crackhead to you. I don't know. I've been out in the wind. I got long hair. I'm 55 fucking years old and I blow glass. I usually braid my fucking beard. And the first time I touch fucking carbon, one of my tools, I start turning black. The beard catches on fire. And if you want to go back, 3-4 days ago, my son here, who doesn't have a beard, he's got a little fuzz, he caught himself on fire, and I turned around right there on camera. He looked like somebody lit a Q-tip. So I had to put him out. I'm justified by looking like a damn pirate. It ain't nothing about no meth, because we don't believe in meth here. Cannabis, however, is a goddamn medication, and this comes from hemp. It's called Delta 8, and I suffer from neuropathy because some smart-ass bitch named Michelle Burke, when I was 19 years old and in the U.S. Navy serving as a nuclear electrician on board the fucking USS Arkansas, ran a red light, sent me 66 feet into a telephone pole, and caused me cramps for the rest of my motherfucking life because she broke out all my goddamn shit. If I went to list and everything she did to me, fucking that would take the rest of the cast. And that's also included in all the videos that we've talked about over these years. And it's very unimportant. Just understand I'm not on fucking any kind of meth. I'm not on fucking pharmaceuticals. I'm the guy that actually authored the Davis hemp bill for Senator Jim goddamn Davis. And I stood down. He's a Republican, North Carolina. Top investigator. First unified fucking unanimous decision against a federally implemented ignorant motherfucking court curriculum. Made it illegal in the state of North Carolina to even fucking talk about it. And later I had to have the fucking state superintendent fucking arrested. She had violated the first unanimously decided upon fucking law in the state of North Carolina in cooperation with the federal government. Wasn't very happy about it. But the very next year, my fucking work on hemp became the Davis hemp bill, farm bill, right there, legalized hemp, first planted hemp that was actually harvested by a state or college, university, or anybody else in the fucking United States in over 200 years. And then I decided that I should probably tell him that when I was on the Arkansas, my moon used to rise wax and set wax. And now it's rising like a grin and setting like a little frown. And I think it was that polar vortex. That's a clockwise rotation on the north hemisphere. Shouldn't be there. But if the fucking weatherman wants to tell you that comes from cow farts and we're just going to call it the polar fucking vortex, you'll take it all fucking 10 years that we've been on our side fucking getting close to this day. I stood down at 14 when he told me, we know. It's okay. We're going to release something so they take something and kill themselves. Best case scenario, 3/4 of the population is gone, so they can't get into the bunkers and hang us. It isn't your AI. It isn't Bitcoin. They want you dead. It ain't control anymore at this point. They just don't want you knowing that the fucking food is scarce. Not because of fucking Ukraine war. That's all I got. We live in a multiple sun system, and they've known for a long time. It's okay, Cat. I get it all the time, my friend. It ain't a coincidence you're here listening to this. You go to the oldest video on this page. You just hit the video page and go to the oldest one. I don't monetize. This is your fucking birthright that they kept from us for centuries. And Creator wants us to know this shit, or it wouldn't be fucking this evident. You go there after, 8 or 15 minutes, the first video is short. All of them are fucking within 15 minutes because my recorder only allows 15 minutes. You'll know how to read a hieroglyph. It don't take years of study. You'll be all right. Go to the second one. Sometimes I sound crazy. All people there, dude. Anybody with a magnet field that says humans, you got a fingerprint, you're a human being. Creator don't give a fuck about your skin color, actually, or your bloodline. You can learn about that on the fucking first page too. Everybody is precious. Ooh, there it goes. I ain't sucked on this motherfucker for a month. I'm having a bad fucking cramp. From what that lady that blew me through the fucking red light and up against the telephone pole did to me. It's hurting me in my back. It's grabbing me in my chest. Hate it. But I'm not going to take fentanyl or crack. Delta 8 works better than Delta 9 THC. Delta 8 is derived from the hemp. Really get high, it changes your mood a little bit, but it doesn't do what Delta 9 does. The nerve problems. I haven't been twerking on it of late. I haven't been twerking on much of anything. I just been bouncing off the walls doing stuff. Bud Light. But truly, I mean, I'll give you something you can look at. You can take it or leave it, but you got a real sky. Sunsets, Orion's on his back, belts pointing straight up. We're talking about the winter hunter here. And he'll stand up. And then by sunrise, that motherfucker's on his face. We're talking about the winter drunk. Your moon's doing the same thing. From wax to wane. North hemisphere, south hemisphere. Because we turned onto our side. That's what I reported to Senator Jim Davis in 2014, stood down when he started telling me how everybody had to die. And I'm very specific about it on BitChute because they took down a 10,000 sub channel because of what I had pointed out with the. Just put it this way: the weapon has been used in the bovine herd for 30 years, and the what can I say without getting struck here? The reason for people to line up for the weapon is the most studied species of tick on the planet. So I just went and looked, and I was like, oh my God, everybody's going to die. So I started pointing out why. And the first day, people started dropping from the exact same thing that I said they would. On the day of lockdown, I knew it was coming because Wendy's was going to have a problem selling beef 2 weeks later. I literally said this, and Pollyanna, our sex cult leader over here, actually called me crazy after knowing me for fucking several years and calls me crazy all the time. But the exact day we were signed in by Trump, basically signed the Emergency Act and made GM start producing those high pep pure oxygen machines. We don't need to get into that. It gave away all the supply chain, and like if you make nuggets, now you got to make widgets kind of thing, like the GM thing. That gave that power. And then he started pushing the weapon as a good thing. It's going to help. And then the Globe took it. I was like, oh shit, I thought they were just talking about us. When Davis told me, I mean, that surprised me. That part of it surprised me, because I hadn't thought of the whole Crown Vatican DC corporation, 180 nations owned by one corporation, who we have subverted and put their fucking banks and leaders into as part of this. And then I started looking at the bunker system, and I'm all like, oh, you dumb motherfucker. So, yeah, okay. It wasn't that they knew 6 months before I walked into Senator Jim Davis's office. They knew since the last time this fucking happened, and the same goddamn family is ruling this fucking planet, and that's a big fucking 33rd degree secret. There you go. We've been beyond that now. We're knocking at the bastard's gates. I won't say anything I can't prove in a court of law. I've offered to clean your house in a tutu if you think that's normal, your mood rise like that and then set like that, because it's just not. The only way you used to be able to do that is jump in a Concorde in New York and fly to Sydney. And you can see that on your front porch every night now, period. Here's the thing, you don't have to watch it all at once. Right before dinner, when you see the moon up there, take a note where everything is. Draw it, because you ain't going to believe it. Draw it for yourself. When you wake up in the morning, you go to work, and you start putting that key in the door to open your car, look at it again. Don't drop your keys. It's done a cartwheel. It's confounded, confused. Isaiah 24:23. They wrote about it. The corresponding verse before Rome, see, they got this thing called Bible canon, and smart people would look at the Bible as a book that was put together by Constantine about some shit that happened. So let's observe the King James Version, the 13th fucking king that got his hand on the goddamn version since Constantine. And it's like, well, maybe there was some subvertiveness into this, because I'm reading this one thing. It says when the sister system nears Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins the tribulations of Earth. And I'm all like, oh, so tribulations began in October of 2010. And all these people are running around. They got everybody looking for tribulations to come. You're a little late. Cupcake. Tribulation's over. And then at 14 years, we do some crazy shit. Guess what year this is? Oh, yeah, do the math. Do it. It's 14 years later. They just let a known terrorist across the fucking border for in redacted, of course, and the nation knows, because it's not a mainstream news. That guy wasn't scripted, standing there, you'll know who I am, you'll know my name before long. And then all of a sudden the Super Bowl's at fucking Las Vegas. I don't know. What do you think's going to happen, Flash? Whole nation's going to be looking at that. Oh, they're fighting over a 2-block fucking big space of fucking all of Texas's border. All of a sudden, Abbott's standing up and saying, oh, my 2 blocks of fucking border aren't going to have my fucking razor wire off. 2 blocks. 2 blocks, fucking Texas border. Everybody's fucking driving trucks around. Y'all motherfuckers are beaten right down to where they want you to be. They engineered this. You know those immigrants they've been bussing? They're Chinese national UN troops. They carry UN cards. I've been saying that for months. All of a sudden, there's a Chinese fucking spike of Chinese immigrants on the border. I don't know what to tell you. Hundreds of millions of people suddenly die. Because I wasn't wrong. So I don't know why YouTube put us on a different format, because I can tell there's more people rolling through here, and I want to make sure they make it to the first video on this page, because it's fucking amazing information. This isn't your mommy's YouTube channel. I mean, you want to talk? All right. There's your cross. I don't know what to say. It's more than a pretty rock. It's blue jade. It's beautiful. One. Very ornate. Very weird. Shadows play amazing stuff with it, but the patterns stay the same. It's how much detail bill are you going to look at today? For stroke with the hundreds of them that bury it since the Jesuits made them put the snakes in the hole. Now we know how to make them ourselves. Yep. The George, you are not wrong. Good to see you. Welcome back to the corner. Look at the details now. I mean, different ones are lighting up because again, we got this guy showing up with all his little detail. And all the detail inside the fucking planets is coming out and shit. I mean, I don't know what all that's describing, but I get the general gist of it. That's suns with planets. Ow, I'm still cramping like a motherfucker. I gotta stand up. No, I can't sit down. Oh, too long. Or it starts cramping. I can't fucking stand up too long. It starts cramping. It gets rough when you're old and beat up. See, all of a sudden I can breathe again. So we'll just have to stay here. How you doing, kid?
You?
Can I see that taser? Awesome. Wait, I'd be teasing. Oh my God. That's better. How you doing, Ito? Look at him. Oh my God. What the hell? Why is my back trying to do this to me?
Chico.
Oh.
It's your fault, Chico. It's your fault, Chico. Why'd you do it to him, Chico?
I could feel it in my leg last night. Or this morning when I woke up.
Fucking Chico. It's your fault, Chico.
Bite him, Chico. It's Michelle Burke's fault this time.
No, he sat on your leg while you were sleeping.
Oh.
He slept on it in a way that made it cramp.
Why would you do that?
See? Chico's fault.
Why would you do that to me, Chico? I think half the problem is I've been laughing too goddamn hard today because Glenn got me fucking high. It hurts. I'm too old to laugh as much, Glenn. It hurts. Oh shit. Oh, too old. See, that's what it hurts. Oh shit.
Chico.
me in the funny boat, Chico. What the fuck, dude? Ow.
And then you watch Chico try to eat the fuck out of me at the same time not.
Oh my god, that was funny. I almost pooped myself laughing. You did it. Chico's fault.
See?
Making me laugh so fucking hard, Chico.
See, Chico?
God dang it.
It's all your fault.
I knew it. We just had to think about it a little minute. How is it, Chico? I remember.
It's all your fault, Chico.
New noises Chico discovered he could make today. I love motherfuckers. It's fucking great.
Now he's laying in my lap with his tongue out.
Getting
Getting belly rubs.
You wanted to take you on over that stale bone, man. That was fucking beautiful.
I know, now he's just over here with his tongue out getting belly rubs.
Ow, God. See, that's where it's hurting.
Chico, the fuck?
That's it. You know, you just, once you reach 55, there's a certain number of happy you're allowed to have. You ain't allowed to laugh past that in a day, or you just gonna have laugh cramps.
Fucking
I
Chico.
guess that's the way it goes, because I'll tell you what. I started laughing about what Chico was doing earlier, and it started cramping me again. Ow. Just fucking thinking about it, and I'm like, no, don't laugh like that again. That's a big belly laugh. That was funny.
It's your fault, Chico.
I seem to be able to sustain a normal like laugh, but when I want to laugh at Chico like he made me laugh earlier, yeah, that starts cramping my fucking rib cage. Chico, it is your fault, you little fucker.
I told you.
Oh,
It's your fault, Chico.
bite him, Chico.
Even though it is his fault.
Oh God. Ow. Ow.
Stop hurting yourself.
Oh. Oh God. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. This isn't funny. I gotta think of white walls. So I can't. I'm imagining a white wall. It's a white wall. It's a. Oh God! Now I'm laughing about the white wall. I'm too high, Glenn.
That's not gonna work.
Damn it!
You're gonna laugh at your situation.
It was those delicious green diamond THCA things.
It wasn't the white wall you're laughing at. It's the situation you're laughing at.
Holy shit!
Think of a white wall so you don't laugh, so you don't fucking cramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna start laughing.
Then that hit you. Then you start laughing. The
That's vicious.
white wall broke down.
And then it hit me. You're just too high. Ow!
Oh, God.
Ow!
I saw that.
He saw it pull me sideways. Huh? Ow!
Ow.
Ow! God! Ow! 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 Ow!
Just got up.
Stop making me laugh. Ow! Okay. Ow! Oh. Yeah, those kind of cramps that actually contort my body. Yeah, they hurt. Ow. And it's from fucking Chico. Little
Chico.
motherfucker. I was fine until you started wanting to eat Seamus. I started having a laugh. Oh,
Now you're gonna make yourself laugh again.
now I'm going to start laughing again because I ain't thinking about white walls. Fuck. Ow. No. Oh, God, the coughing doesn't even hurt. It's the laughing. That's fucking hilarious.
Stop making yourself laugh.
Ow.
That's a good one. Holy shit. Oh, God.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk around for a minute.
Okay.
That's what I need to do. I think. I'm definitely taking a cigar with me. Tell you what. Where's our charge? 51%. You can take a stroll around the gates of heaven. I see messages being done stuff too. Uh-oh, careful. See, we have signs. There are actually signs here. Oh, God. Been laughing too hard, too long. Oh, what are you guys up to? Huh? What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Pickles? Pickles looks spookily like Chico, but he's a little bigger. Oh, my whole torso's lit up with fucking cramps. My whole torso's lit up with fucking cramps. Ow. Give me a minute, boo. Ow. Give me a minute, boo. It actually kind of hurts to bend over and rub your ass right at the moment. Do not look at that rock. Oh, that thing right there did not look like one of the sections of one of the turtles in Being Angel's Yard on the back with it writing scrawled on it at all. And if it did, it was an import from China for the driveway a long time ago. Glenn explained this to me. All right, you got a few interesting rocks around here too, buddy. Imported them from China. I ran into that in Michigan. Oh, I don't know, boo. It's very exciting. Okay, it's a little better. Oh. It's better than a bottle. You can really feel it in a pool. Or a lake. I talked to Tom's lake. Made that thing shake and talk back. That freaked me out. The Ottawa guy gave me that idea. The wisdom holder, the one at the Little River band of Ottawa. who's gonna go consult with the right people. I was like, damn, dude. I hadn't even considered that water can talk. Uh-oh, here's my friends. I'm starting to lose that cramp too. Don't make me laugh, chicken. What you doing, buddy? Him and his two ladies. The other one's over there. The roosters kind of give each other space. Oh shit, see, I stopped walking and the cramp came back. We gotta stretch it out. I've been sitting behind the wheel too long. It's my main problem. I had this all the way across the country. If you don't remember, I've been dealing with this for years. I'm good. There's a chicken. That rooster right there is 11, 12 years old. I didn't know chickens could live that long. He was fucking beautiful. He got his little feather down here because he probably been dancing around she-chick over here. That's how he does. How you doing, dude? Yeah. Mm-hmm. This one here, she got a pretty dress on. She'll just walk around like she get excited moment anyway. This is the door we fixed the other day for him. If it gets stormy, close that shit, just fucking hook it up. And then they got here goes one of the ones that lay the green eggs. Little brown chicken. Pretty brown is an insult. They are beautiful. They're like paisley. Ooh, stinky. There's poop in here too. Look, they figured out that I figured out where their shit is, and they're hiding their eggs again. Goddamn bastard. Huh, pickles. Oh, you been eating eggs? It might be pickles. Whew. Ooh, a pretty girl. Like, alright, I'm gonna go over here. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. Yeah, no. That one there lays green egg too. See, they ain't just brown. Look at them feathers, man. They're like fucking amazing. The colors in that chicken. She lays green eggs. It's a fucking magic chicken. God damn it. Even he is nowhere as nearly as ornate and beautiful as that bird right there. That is a fucking beautiful chicken. That's the prettiest chicken I ever seen in my life. And she lays green fucking eggs. And that guy, he's old. I didn't know birds could get that old. He's 11 fucking years old. Isn't that crazy? What's up, noob? He's the new rooster. He's a good boy. He's shy. Look, he don't like love. He's like, no, I don't want you to scratch my little chin. You got to come here. Come here. He said, Bagat. You want to butcher it? You know, Glenn might let you with the old one. I don't know. He's kind of attached to it. That motherfucker, it'd be a tough bird though, man. He's 11 years old. He's been keeping the hens safe for a long time from these things that fucking fly around here and pick them up. Owls and goddamn buzzards and hawks and eagles. Them chickens is old. Because Texas got a bunch of predators. There's an accident here the other night. There was traffic for right there all the way down to the lake. And they were out there about that telephone pole looking for somebody in the woods over there across the fence. It was a big old head-on collision. There wasn't much left of the one car. I didn't see the other car. I don't even know where it was. This is 70 mile an hour.
Good.
What is that? Fucking your square hands? Yeah. And Roblox. Which one is that?
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Crazy little dog.
It's all his fault.
What the hell is that?
Enderman.
An Enderman. Are you ending it?
Hmm?
Are you ending the Enderman?
Yes.
Or is it ending you?
I'm ending it.
Oh. You sure fucking do. See that? That's a feathered serpent. That's your cross. Eye. It's your sun and your planets. They're on it. There's 3 suns on here. It repeats 3 times. I don't know which one all of them are. There's my unk. Anyway, you can see they're very ornately carved. And depending on what angle you look at them at. Oh, wow. That's why the Ottawa were using them for their snake shape-shifting altars. And then the Jesuits came in, made them gather these little ones and bury the one that I look like that on top of with hundreds of these that match to the same fucking chisel mark. Tennessee after, and he said that the king stamp predates anything of the Avant that he is aware of, anything in the biblical era. I said, yeah, it doesn't surprise me because these were the first lands. This is where it began. This is an accident, but yeah, you are looking at the feather Amont and a king stamp. Right on the bottom of the feathered serpent that we dug up in Hastings, Michigan. I just noticed that YouTube has put us on a different kind of thing for our live feed, so we're getting a lot more people in here that might think we're just talking about some crazy shit. That, I mean, we've actually got physical proof. This came out of fucking Hastings, Michigan, and the big one was as big as the half of this. I kind of like this new format YouTube has us on. They send us a bunch of people, and I can show them what we've found, and go tell them who to talk to about it. Michigan State University Archaeology Department, the head of it, the lady that leads the head of that place, you might want to talk to her about the creating piezoelectric materials like this. Now we know how to make our buildings generate their own electricity because of the work pit we found underneath the big head. It had the right ingredients. I think it was a wise decision to take this with us from Michigan because, see, that has trinitite. Start with the eye in the middle. So then you have your solar plume tooth. It's crazy, whatever angle you look at it, it's like, oh my god. And then you line it up side to side for the feathered serpent in Peru, and the tooth marks and everything fucking add up and fucking line up. Your tooth pattern right here and here. These are your fucking first plumes. Like these. Here, let me show you. The little trouser snake has his plumes. A couple of them. A few of them. We also got a turtle from Arizona. That's one of the turtles from Sky's place. We're going back there. It's got hieroglyphs all around it too. It's not petrified. That's for damn sure. It's just broken. We found in my shorts, there's a really nice one here in Fort Worth area where a friend of ours here found in their place. And we'll be up there next week excavating some shit live, I'm sure. There's a fucking turtle head right there. I'll be damned. I mean, come on. What the hell? I'm like, damn it. That's a sculpture, just like what we're looking at here. There were hundreds and hundreds of these around the world. When the Jesuits made the Ottawa tribe gather them up and destroy them. This one, the fucking tribes out there, with the Vega tribe and all them tribes out there, with the same trinitite glass this one has on it. I was like, damn. I picked this one up first because I looked at the back and I was like, oh, that's a pretty fucking crystal. Put it in my pocket. I looked back down about the same spot and I saw this and I recognized the trinitite in the eye. I was like, oh my god. I picked that up and I had to sit down in the middle of fucking Oklahoma right by the because I first had seen this, the flower pattern. It's inside makes the fucking stone itself. The signature of the magnetron, that flower thing that makes your microwave work, reacting with the mercury in the mix. The little trouser snake and show the curators and ask them, you seen these flower patterns in any of your artifacts? And every one of them, oh my god, this guy's right. In their eyes, in their lips, and they look at you and be like, yeah, maybe a few. I said, yeah. But as I walk through, I could tell you have some natural stone, but some of these are made. Some of your more intricate, smooth, unexplainable artifacts, I don't care if it's onyx or jade like this. It's got that flower pattern in it, and I can tell you what, that's man-made. Creator led us to these things, and Creator led you guys to this channel, so I'm grateful to Creator to be able to show you the things that we've been fucking discovering. We got a 10-ton version right here on the video page under Things for Archaeology. And a friend of ours here in chat just lived a mile from here. or half an hour anyway from where we were at. She come out. Oh yeah, I was going to show you this. This is the important part that I really like. They don't like me talking very much. So you got your fucking plumes for the feathered serpent that were laying beside this. And if you had this and look at it as long as I have, you can see it's point for point with this one too. And it's crazy because it's full. This one, right here in this white mark, is where this one's broken. Because this white mark starts a curlicue, which is a big feathered fucking round thing. We found that it's fuck as big as this doghouse. It looked like angel's feathers and stuff. It was fucking amazing. And all that footage is just right here. Oh, no. Not until you learn how to read the stones. You go to the first video on here and you start learning how to read the hieroglyphs. You'll know how to read a hieroglyph after watching the first video on here. You want to know those secrets that they don't want you to know? Go look. They're learning what they fucking lost. I mean, you can definitely see the fucking same patterns in this one that you can this one, and the ones in Peru. And they've got the flower pattern that makes them up, and that is blue jade cooked with the fucking magnetron. You know how much jade like that in China goes for? It's all pure. Well, we figured we found the big one was covered with hundreds of these little ones. And when I say little, this is an 80-pound fucking block of fucking blue jade right there. It's trinitite on it. Explosion. But it's definitely blue jade. It's all been touched. At one point, I was literally in there throwing rocks off of it. We ended up having a fucking huge one. And the legends talked about their snake altars. And I was like, oh my God, this is their big snake altar. And realized whatever 1,000 of these fucking effigies, there's no way I could be that exact, stroke for stroke, trying to carve these things. And then 3 feet under the one that's almost as big as this RV, we ran into the actual ingredient pit that they were making these things with. And MSU's now analyzing it and running tests, I think. We'll be finding out in the summer what they've been doing. We'll be meeting the archaeology head out there. But yeah, YouTube's like we usually have a couple of 100 people in here a day. But yesterday, I think they changed the way they do things, and we're in a flip thing. It's almost like a short. And man, it went from 300 to 1,300 yesterday. So I'm like, if they're going to do that, I'm just going to show them what we got for 1,300 motherfuckers. This is in Hastings, Michigan. Their huge temple complex is very Mayan, and there are multiple ton blue jade serpents up there. The Jesuits had found the natives using them as snake altars, and they said they used them because they helped them morph. And this is their legends, the War of the Gods, and all that stuff. And I'm like, well, there's an awful lot of truth in the legend because we just found the snake pit. And the Jesuits didn't like them having them, so they made them break them and bury them, and then murdered everybody in the tribe. Except for a couple people, apparently, or the fucking story wouldn't have made it into legend. Some of the other tribes, I guess, came together and chased them all the way up through Michigan. That's the basic of the story that I get. But they held the Ottawa tribe down here, or down there in Michigan, because we're in Texas now, and we found some fucking amazing turtles down here. Be inspired an angel. I mean, none of this is fucking coincidence. They're goddamn 13-month fucking crystalline color changing disco fucking turtles, dude. It's fucking amazing. The things that they've been. The thing is, see, here's the story. Being Angel lived there for about 10 years, and he'd been running over that goddamn turtle for 10 fucking years with his lawnmower. He went up there and turned it over. He said, I got a hunch. Because he had been walking around thinking, well, shoot, everywhere I go, I'm looking at crystals. Why ain't none of my rocks crystals? He picked it up, and there's a crystal. So he started looking at his rocks a little bit differently and started made so much more intricately than mine. Because they'd make components and put numbers on them and build them like a sculpture of modern clay and build the underlaying and then lay the clay over it with the crystal that would be able to be lit from underneath and in different fucking colors. And I'm like, oh my God, we need to get a halogen under this. Because the skin itself, the clay that laid over the framework, is itself, in fact, crystals. And they grow up from the bottom, which tells me they'll project the light coming in from the fucking crystals below them in a matrix. And I want to see what the fucking shape of it makes. But we don't have a complete turtle. We got one that's about 3/4. And that's the one he was literally running over with his lawnmower for 9.5 years. I was like, God, dude. Just knowing something changes your perspective to that point. So please take the first video on the video page and go start your learning of what we've discovered over here, people. It's fucking amazing. It's the shit they want to keep from you. Truly. It's everything you've heard about, all these, oh, the lost city. Well, you know what? We found them. We found them and they're not what they say they were. But I'll tell you what, they're exactly like they described them. Because nobody on YouTube is sitting here making you listen to the fucking tablets of Thoth 100 times until you fucking understand what Thoth is trying to tell you. He's Ninjagita, the second son of Enki of Mesopotamia. And this is Turtle Island because of he who occupied it, the turtle, was the sons of Cain. Dun, dun, dun. It wasn't just Africa and North Africa, South Africa that they split up. It was the whole fucking hemisphere. You kidding me? These motherfuckers had some high goddamn tech shit that beats the fuck out of ours. You think they're sticking around in the fucking 6 cities? Did you read the fucking tablets? No. You listened to somebody's version of, well, I think it meant this. And then there was Plato. Plato was wrong. It was in Hastings, Michigan. Bam. And we got proof. We got the proof. I even showed magnetic anomalies and shit, and then we go digging. And we dug. I said, I want to dig here. We went and dug there and found a huge fucking ton thing, goddamn concrete in my way. And found, I think we found the ingots of silver that day. Oh, we found the egg. The egg on a pedestal. That was my first clue we're in the right time zone. About 12,000 years ago. We found that about, a foot into the silt. I was like, oh my God, dude. This whole area has never been excavated. Everything that was there the day it washed over is still there. And we found the ingredients to make this shit and figured out how to do it. So now we know how to make our buildings produce their own electric. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let anybody keep it quiet. So I'm glad motherfuckers are coming over here looking at this shit that ain't never been over here. That's cool. You want to know how we found it and the information we found? It's fucking altering of reality. In your fucking head, I don't care what you got in your head, it's going to blow your mind. It's very easy. You don't need your calculator or a fucking slide rule. Put that in your pocket. My videos are only about 15 minutes long. They're not my genius. It's the things we were writing on those walls. I'll teach you how to read them. And then you'll be able to go look at any of them and be like, oh my God, I get it. It doesn't take years to study. It's physics, it's magnetics, it's known knowledge that's on those walls. Yeah, I know. It is crazy, isn't it? Peruvian feathered serpent style things. Multiple tons. One of the people in chat came out and started digging around the snake tube. We got, see that cross right there? That's in around the fucking eyeball, much like my and there's another plume. All those are planets that are around the central sun. And then there's 3 suns over here. With a lot of planets. My thumbnail. Do you see my thumbnail? You might recognize it. Do you want to know where it came from? See, because that's planet Earth, as ISWA, NASA billion-dollar magnetometer in space, sees it to the right there. And that big eye with the conical hat of Egypt there and the dingly cobra on it that they were carving on every stinking rock that wouldn't roll fast enough and warning not worship. That thing, that's an ultraviolet, a blue spectrum sun. Isn't it funny that you got an ultraviolet sensitive organ in the center of your head that looks just like my fucking thumbnail? I know it's a what the fuck situation. It really is. It fucking really is. Because they hid this shit in front of us for a long time, but we wrote it on them goddamn walls. They tried to destroy them. You can see where they carved them out and cut them out. I never wanted to look at it because dead fucking knuckle dragon sons of bitches wanted to worship Ra. Ra is a blue sun. That staff he holds is a planet. The boat that's in front of him with people are the planets he brought with him. Period. And the same thing is depicted in Peru. Except in Peru, they're not such an obvious boat, but it's kind of like a gruesome boat. It's people in a people boat. The boat itself is made of people. And then there's the blue god or the red god, because they were documenting which one came back, the red planet or the red sun or the blue sun with its planets, and those that were in the fucking canoe or whatever, the boat, the celestial barge, those were the fucking planets that it brought with them that time. Sometimes they change boats. And never have all 3 suns converged at once, according to either Peru and Giza. So that, I assume, would be the end of time, because one sun does and you have 3 suns doing at the chord, and you're very vibratorial, and you better get in your frequency, because there ain't no bunker going to protect you. And if you didn't need the information, you wouldn't be here, because I don't know anybody giving it. So it begins in the video page, oldest first. You want to check out some shit? Go to the video page and that little tiny search thing, that only searches my channel, you can never find it on the maiden search of YouTube. Billions, just the word billions. You're going to see pop up right there as one of the suggestions. I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. There's free energy, there's perpetual motion, and I'll show you exactly how planets fucking rotate around the sun. Working models, ball bearing, freezing in the middle of space and take it, shake it, and everything. It's known magnetics. It's a fucking toy. I mean, it's physics. A lot of people don't know. It's very simple shit. It's magnetics. Everything's magnetic, and the electromagnetic field is at 1748 hertz. Now, and I know that doesn't mean much to you now. What you need to do is get on that first video and go, look, I do not monetize. I don't care if you do, but you have to know it. I'm going to show you the homework. I'm going to show you the known things within an 8 to 15 minute time. That might be the only video you can handle. You might want to watch that 4 or 5 fucking times because your mind's already blown. I'm not going to shit you. Each and every one of them for a while is like that. And if you run across some fucking silly shit, you don't have to look at it. If you start to understand how to read this wall, because I used to do that a lot, you don't have to fucking look at it. It's a meteorology tool and shit, you know, and all that good stuff. It's great. It's not guesswork, because on our live shows, if you want to go on that category, when I had our beautiful place in Colorado there for $500 a month before we moved up into this and decided to go dig up these things we've been fucking reading about for years, and warn people of the things that are coming. That way you can get ready. So you're here for a reason. If you want to, that's up to you. That's free will. You can go look, you can go learn. You don't have to. I'll give you your sky. Orion rises on his back and sets on his face in the morning. He's the winter drunk. The moon is doing the same cartwheel from wax to wane every night, confused and confounded. You can ask anything you'd like. How you doing? We even invite actually wholesome debate, because fucking great. But I could probably imagine exactly, I'll tell you what, where and what to do and to find your answer, because they're out there. Some of them might be. I mean, it's been days that I haven't even shared my link for a while. But yeah, might be. I don't care. Maybe they'll run and get their mommy, because what they see, they understand I'm not fucking around about, and it makes them scared and pee their pants. They shouldn't be here anyway, but it's not an adult page.
It's not an adult page.
Yeah, Glenn won't hurt you with that wrench. It's okay. I know nobody likes turtle heads. Glenn! I had laugh cramps earlier, dude. I had to walk them off with the chickens. God dang it, man. I'm too old for your ass. Too old to hang out with you, Glenn. Yes, it is a beautiful day, Wyatt. What is it, like 70? Sun's fixing to go down. It's going to be pretty. So what's your question? I don't know. I can't answer it unless you. It might be a long one. I know I hate spell check. I think welcome back. I wonder if Wyatt ever asked a question. Let me make sure my chat's up to date. Yep, chat's up to date. I thought it might be lagging. Anyway, yeah, the shadows change and make this thing change. It's fucking crazy. Even more detail comes out. More detail comes out. But the camera's being a fucking bitch. Doesn't want to cooperate with me. Welcome to the corner. I think we're back. Oh, God. Oh. Let's see if this helps. Not much. The shadowing is wrong. You can see it, but you can't see the details down there. Fucking amazing. The feathered serpent that matched this one in Michigan is almost as big as half the RV. Here's your cross in that plume. Every one of the plumes represents a planet around the central sun on this fucking feathered serpent, and hundreds more in fucking Michigan that we dug up this fucking fall and took straight to the fucking authorities, and they recognized it as a significant new discovery of archaeology. We took it to Lipscomb, MSU. MSU said that's the most sensible, comprehensive explanation of fucking what I've found that she's ever heard in her life about how to make piezoelectric materials. They now have the ingredients because these places have been unexcavated since the day they were covered over by ocean and about 4 foot of fucking silt clay now. And that Kingston, I said, yeah, because these are the first lands. And mark for mark on this one, the big 10-ton one in Michigan, actually a couple of them match. And they have trinitite on them from the nuclear explosion, and or, as the natives say in their legends, the War of the Gods. And there's the physical proof. So how you doing? Welcome to the corner, new people. I mean, even sitting here, you can see in the corner of the fucking piece. I don't know if you can see it. Put that eye there. And then the plumes go around the face of it. Really detailed. Really, really detailed. But the Jesuits made them break them up, hundreds of them this size, and put them around one that looks just like this in the hole in Michigan that is at least 10 tons. And then there's another one right in front of it. They're laying nose to butt, covered in hundreds and hundreds of. This motherfucker ain't light. And they're all blue jade. These motherfuckers are precious stones. And they're man made. And I could prove it. The geologists couldn't see it though. Archaeologists couldn't see it until you pointed out. As far as they're concerned, this is high grade blue jade. It would go for top dollar on the market in China. A couple of $1 million rock right there. I'd say about 4. Without the markings on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. And there's hundreds of them up in Michigan. They shouldn't exist there. There is no jade in Michigan, but there's 10-ton versions of it. With hundreds and hundreds of smaller ones with the same blue jade. It's all got flower pattern like they had silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and a magnetron, which is the thing that shoots sparks when you turn on your fucking microwave. Yeah, that's how they made that shit. They knew what ingredients made blue jade, bam. They want peridot, bam. They want fucking black onyx, bam. Same magnet pattern all the way across the nation at different museums. Stopped, talked to their curators, showed them my flowers, and I didn't have to show them theirs. They'd already seen it and tried to figure out, why does this black onyx thing have this flower pattern in it and this one doesn't? They're both black onyx. Magic, or I mean mercury, the magic water. If you look into the Vedics, they say the gods came along and poured the magic water into the mix to make the temples hard as stone. I'm like, magic water? What do they have rivers of that's reflective under all these temples? That's right, mercury. Shoot it with a magnetron, what happens? You got sparks, you got heat and pressure, boom, all of a sudden you have a precious fucking gem. That's how they made them 10 tons big and exactly perfect, because they were making them in a mold. And we dug into the work pit, figured it out, boom, mystery solved. Now we got Roman concrete back, we got all that shit. We know how to do it. And that amazing. I'll show you. We go through 3 weeks of live digging in this goddamn hole in Michigan. I was pissed off standing on top of the one, because it was just a big rock in my way for a while. I realized it wasn't. Just a big rock in my way. I was like, Jesus. Every one of these people got to watch me be an idiot. Because I didn't know. I didn't know I was standing on top of a fucking blue jade fucking feathered serpent in the middle of Michigan. I mean, it's fucking Bigfoot up there, right? No. We're talking about some big ass snakes. Fucking amazing shit, man. These are secrets they was trying. I knew he was going to find the white temples. And, well, we struck pay dirt. We weren't wrong. There, those temples are there. That little fucking pyramid, all that shit, that fucking all that peridot around there is what they build them out of. They call it pudding stone. It's very piezoelectric. It's got diamonds and fucking emeralds and sapphires and shit all the way through it, like concrete aggregate. Ain't no shit. And then they fucking said that the GSGS says this shit grows in a riverbed. All these diamonds and rubies and shit, they grow in a riverbed, and then the sand turns to crystal around it. It just so happened to be all peridot, pure ass fucking peridot with the same fucking flower matrix in it. And I'm like, what? Flower matrix everywhere you start fucking looking. Not everywhere. Well, most rocks don't have it, but some of them do. And you start looking at it, it's like, oh my god, no wonder this looks strange. It's man-made for a purpose, for a reason, a long fucking time ago, and they had this shit everywhere. It's usually effigies of them, or they're like I said, in a little family. They were the turtle of Mesopotamia over here. The turtle, the 13-month calendar, etc., etc. And well, there you go. Ninarsu, all that hurt. And then later, fucking what happened? Marduk took the fucking land and tried to make the fucking tower and shit in the land that the Canaanites were in, and they didn't like it because it was an Enlilite land. Remember, he moved his own. He decided to take some of Enlil's property because it was given away, and he felt entitled. He took that shit, and then they had a war of the gods right here on this soil. And that's how those temples of Ninjagita Toth got washed over. The War of the Gods. The exact blast that put the fucking trinitite glass all over the effigies out there. That's why they're all sitting under 4 foot of silt. The only things the natives had found was the shit laying on the surface, which is the feathers, the big plume of feathers out there in that hole. They looked like angels' feathers in a big circle, and they were huge. And at the time, it was a rock in my fucking way. Until I started looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute, what is this shit? So then I started making decisions. You know what? We need a real archaeologist. Because I'm not that. I just knew there was something there. Fucking okay, we've proven it. Now get us a goddamn archaeologist out there to do this, or I'm going back out there to fucking rape that place this summer. How's that go? Get that girl some grants. Our friend owns that 25 acres out there that is the very center of Toss Complex. I don't think that's a coincidence. It just so happens we were looking for that exact location in the world since Plato. And I started looking because I got all Emerald of Tothy and listened to it. How many hundred times we listened to that shit? Glenn probably listened to it more than I did. And motherfucking, I'll tell you what, we knew something. Them temples to Amenti, they're right here in the United States. Start looking at Hastings, Michigan's concentric circles all the way up to fucking what you call it up there? What is it? Springs or something? No. Anyway, I can't think of it right at the moment. It's about 80 miles north of her. It's a big city complex. She just happens to be in the center of it, at the lowest point where all the temples were. I was like, Jesus, that's crazy. Anyway, if it wasn't the center of the temples, there wouldn't be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the effigies around. There were. Starting to get pretty for again. Huh. Pain Springs. It was Pain Springs pulling these fucking 80-pound jade fucking effigies out of that hole for 3 weeks. That's how long it took me to dig them goddamn things out from that multiple ton. Then we found the second one. but I ain't digging that out. Got too much to dig out with the first one. It's just I ain't doing it. Grand Rapids. It isn't Springs. It's Grand Rapids, Michigan. Hastings is just southeast of Grand Rapids. Anyway, it was about 120-mile radius of the city. It's a big city. 60 miles or so up towards Grand Rapids, all the way down into Illinois. Parts of Illinois have the same fucking serpents all over the place. I've seen them now all over the damn place. I mean, they were all over Tennessee and everywhere. Chad's goddamn front rocks have snakeskin on them. The ones that you're used to decorate his fucking garden have snakeskin on them. And he noticed. It was like, yeah, you suck, man. I'm not looking at your rock. It's crazy. What you? Oh my god! It's crazy what you start seeing once you realize just how deeply we've been lied to. This was actually the first lands before Mesopotamia. Oh, well, I warned very specifically about it since 2014 when I stood down working for Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina, as his top investigator because I had found a plot to kill off 3/4 of the population because they knew that we lived in a multiple sun system. 180 nations, hand in hand, are walking around going to fucking conduct World War III as the UN troops that are U.S. fucking government has been busing into the fucking cities and then we're going to over the 2-block section of fucking Texas razor wire. There's a whole 2 blocks of Texas they're wanting to fight about, and they want everybody and truckers and everything upset about the 2 blocks because they just let a fucking known terrorist across the border unredacted. Damn it, didn't you see that? Holy cow. Super Bowl fucking Vegas, Big Bang, the whole nation sees it, gets everybody upset, everybody wants to fight. Even if you don't want to fight, they're going to show you a fight because they got to walk to a fucking certain script. And even if you don't want to play, you're going to watch it because they intend to kill 3/4 of you so they can all be safe in their bunkers. Because if there was 7 billion of us when we realized, oh my God, we're surrounded by other suns and planets, would dig into their bunkers. See, that's their mindset. So they can't have 7 billion people trying to dig into their bunkers. They got to thin the fucking population. They wanted to make me feel secure about the bunker they offered me and my son that I had rejected. And that's the name of the game. Keep you distracted until they have you dead so you can't get into their bunker. Think about Bitcoin. Think about your car payment, whatever you want to think about, but don't think about what's going on. That's the game. I've told people about the fucking 08 fallout before it happened. So buy silver. It was $6.80. I saw these. I knew exactly what day we would get locked down, and Trump signed in the Emergency Act that day. And then the reason we had to do it that day is because we had to have the actual excuse in place before the grocery store started showing the shortage of the food. And then, Wendy's can't sell beef in certain places because the excuse is They're sick. All across the nation, the butchers got sick. They wore face masks and worked with cows. But my Walmart greeter who's out there licking the fucking flagpole, they're fine. But everybody swallowed it and went out and fucking rushed for toilet paper when the fucking grain's been dying for 3 years. It's not the fucking Ukraine war. So they've been stretching the food, and every time you look, it's a little less, it's a little less, it's a little this, it's a little that that's not around. So you've gotten used to the fucking little trickle of fucking boil coming up on your ass. You're out of food. How you doing, Great Earth? We're not too many on the planet. We're too many on the planet for them, for their plans to go through. See, the basic design of humanity and human isn't what we're doing. We're doing the exact opposite of what we were created to do by a very few, 180 individuals to 600 at a time, telling us what to do, telling us what fucking buttons to push and who to hate. The UK just handed over Hong Kong to China. They just handed India to India. They just handed these people to these people after butt raping them all the way across the fucking world, burning them at the stake for doing magical shit, etc., etc. It's the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. We've established 180 nations banks and 180 nations leaders, their family. That's not anything that people don't know. But the reason is they're still coronating the king on the Mesopotamian tablets of destiny, aka what is it, the stone of scone they call it now. And then you look at it, it says Mesopotamian tablets of destiny is what they're still. That's what the damn actually made to house, not the queen's fat ass. The bitch is dead. Yeah, it's a game. You see that thumbnail? Mine? It's the eye. See the eye? See the hat? See the dingly cobra there? Yeah, that hat, the pointy hat, the king's cap of Egypt. Now you see it. Yeah, that guy. That's an ultraviolet behind Earth in a $1 billion magnetometer in space called ISWA. There's actually a big whole system there of ISWA. And it's so accurate that you can actually call out hundreds or maybe thousands. I don't know how many hundreds of quakes to the minute magnitude and placing on the Earth using that model. It's very accurate. And then there's all of a sudden a CME coming from behind us with that magnet signature of an ultraviolet blue spectrum sun, Kachina, whatever you want to call it, the dark star. It's got a lot of names. But that thumbnail of mine, it matches your pineal gland. Funny, your pineal gland's an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. You might need that for the sun that's behind us blasting a CME in ISWA, the $1 billion magnetometer in space, because that's an ultraviolet sun coming up your ass. And if you want proof of it, go down to the first video on the page. It's not monetized. None of my, I'm not monetized. The first video, the oldest video first on this page. It's a learning process to take you so you know what's going on instead of having to believe anything. It's a big difference in your life when you know what's going on against having to believe anything. Well, be nice, we'll let you hang out. Let me just in case, I hope you're not a kid. I am truly, I mean, my name is Eric Briggs. Don't let the fuzz fool you. I used to advise your legislators until I found one of them face to face that I had legalized hemp for. I wrote the Davis Hemp Bill. And I stood down shortly after because face to face we had a discussion about your demise, yours, your family, and your friends, your neighbors. So far, 3/4 of the insane shit that I had been saying, right down to heart problems and some deaths by the millions and billions, were coming because of X, Y, and Z that I can't talk about now. Well, before it began. Now, a lot of that stuff is on fucking BitChute. You'll find links to it throughout the videos. I'm not going to draw you a map or have anybody bring a link. You need to know this shit, so go look at it. If you don't want to, that's your choice. Free will is fucking ugly. But if you want to know the fucking 33rd degree secret, put your fucking calculator in your pocket and go look at the first video. You'll start understanding real fast. It's 8 to 15 minutes long. That's the best I can do for you because you need to know. I'm going to show you where to look. Do your homework. I require you to do homework. I'm the nun. I got a ruler. I smack you. I gave my ruler to Judith. She turned it to a wrench. You don't want her to smack you. I offer the truth. I offer it free. I don't clickbait. This is your birthright. And it's that shit these elites. Man, it's not only that they hid it. When a wisdom holder holds the wisdom and dies, the wisdom dies with them. And that's just a simple fact of it. We found some knowledge written on the wall. It's magnetic in frequency. It's very amazing. Yeah, we've got plenty of room. A field of hemp the size of Houston, Texas alone could run every train, plane, automobile, and generating plant. However, I got something better for you. You go to my video page and type in the word billion and look just on my page because you won't find it in the YouTube search. There's a little fucking thing there on my fucking... You click in billion, you're going to get up. One of the suggestions should be the first one. I could have made billions. I give it to you freely. Go change the world. Some shit like that. But billions. Type that up. It'd be like the first one pops up. There you got free energy, perpetual energy without any motion. Just set up some magnets and a fucking coil wire and you can light up. It's a Dendera box. That's how it works. You got perpetual motion with oscillating magnets. You could power anything, helicopters to a car to water pumps, whatever you need, just by a flick of a fucking magnet. Think, and it starts rotating. You put a torque converter on it and fucking make yourself a machine. They've actually got some of those generators coming out on the market recently. They're really expensive, but they run without gasoline. You don't have to plug them in to charge them. You just fucking doop, and they start oscillating and running their shit, and they fucking charge. You get electric out of the generator. It's fucking amazing. It was written on a wall. We found the fucking working models, and here you go.
Your system is no longer dry.
Thank you, sir. We have water now.
Maybe.
Is it flowing?
Yes.
Thank you. Yay. We got water in the house. Water in the house.
No, it's leaking all over your bed.
Yeah, they'd steal the shit from each other and then kill each other, and then it's lost. You know, they lost a lot of that knowledge, and the whole fucking 33 degree thing. You know, it's already very evident we know more than they do. It's because of the situation that's come to hand over the years. Well, the same field that could fuel your car, the size of Houston, could feed the world. The hemp seed actually contains every nutrient your body needs, and it's fucking delicious. We populate a very small percentage of the earth, and see, if we didn't live to keep up with the Joneses, because they keep us doing exactly the exact fucking opposite of what we're put here to do. We're put here to grow together. You have a magnet in your chest. It's a medical fact. You got a magnet in your chest. Magnets of the same frequency inherit each other's strengths. You want to be shield too? Get meek. That requires you to understand that fucking Earth is first creation. She is not a fucking googly-eyed dead rock sitting on God's shelf. She is not a fucking frisbee with a dome over her. If you think that, you need to go to your Bible canon. Get out of the fucking Roman king version of the truth and look at the actual source material. It's rough. It's rough. Dealing with people that are programmed to not look. Because it's right there. It's right fucking there. It's amazing. We don't need to compete against each other. We have a language that we can speak to everything on the planet, everything living, everything dead. We can speak to the rocks. We can speak to the fucking trees and everything else. They go on about it in the cuneiform. It scared them. They had to fucking divide us because we were fucking amazing. Instantaneously at a distance, connected through our magnet in our chest, man. It's scalar physics. It's not string theory. It's fucking amazing. To every atom, to creator, instantaneously at a distance. And it's very simple. It's why Reiki works. It's why you get individual fingerprints, etc., etc. It's like, oh my God. That's why your goosebumps go 1748 hertz. That's why the fucking 1748 hertz plate in the middle of that hieroglyph holds it all together. It is the fabric that holds everything together. Without fucking vibration, matter could not coalesce. Therefore, it makes sense that the muon magnet inside of each atom is exhibiting 1748 hertz oscillations on the fucking EM field. The same field you get goosebumps on from yours coming through your fucking hair and follicle oscillations when you get excited about life and charge up your little electromagnet. It's fucking insane. It makes so much sense. It explains your biology, your individual fingerprints, and that eye in the middle of your damn head. It ain't gonna ascend you. It might help you see better and shit up there on the blue sun that we were originally designed on. Ra, Isis's father, is a sun, not a god. He's blue, spectrum, one of the most common in the universe. You can't see it. It's a black light, the black sun, the dark star. The plants can see it. They don't rest at night. For 3 years, they died 2 foot tall in the GMO fucking corn belt. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles of 2 foot dead corn right here on this channel. I videoed it. That's why I knew exactly what day we were going into lockdown, because they had to have that fucking excuse in place, and they knew what excuse. I knew what excuse. 2 weeks before they started having a shortage, because if you knew we were actually short on food globally, they ain't going to control you. You're not going to go in there and fucking fight over toilet paper. See how it works? I tried to avert all that by being loud, but then I realized that CNN is going to make up some kind of fucking story about a cubicle worker making him some kind of whistleblower telling you something. This is what a real whistleblower looks like. My fucking trolls that have followed us through. Their best argument now is I've been so accurate over the goddamn years that I have to be CIA. I'm like, if I was working for fucking CIA, thank you, I would have been wrong every time because I've seen that. I'm working for you. So I offer you all this information. First video, oldest on my page. And it's way more than what I just said. You can't even put it into words. It's things we were writing in hieroglyphics a long time ago, and it's going to take you about 8 minutes to get the gist of how to read a hieroglyph. Not years of fucking study. I promise. Yeah, you're not here late. You got plenty of time. Creator, I want you here for a reason. If you're one of those who will look. Because I'm the asshole. You don't want to ask me too many questions. I'll just keep telling you. Oldest video on the page. Go there. The very first video on the page. The oldest. Zucchini. Yeah, you have to cover your crops in the day. You got more suns than you want to look at. Speaking of sun, it's another beautiful sunset here in the gates of heaven. Motherfucking Texas. Woke up a little chilly this morning, but I'll tell you what, it turned out to be a beautiful fucking day. We had a nice cruise with Glenn to the lumber store, and we got some moo juice and coffee. We're going to work on Judah's coffee mug tomorrow. Kiln would have probably just been getting hot. It's about time for me to cook dinner. Oh shit, I should have got butter. Yeah, we just didn't get a lot of things, did we?
Nope.
Oh well.
Chico's home.
You know what I did do? I got that package off in the mail. I was happy to do that. Poor Chad had the Wayne factor around breaking all his shit, so he needed something. I'm gonna get 3 of them done tomorrow. I'm gonna break up my big war club and cut it in half after we get the first one handled, like literally a handle on it. Because I bought all that new rod with that in mind. I'm making handles and put them on your cups. It's a big, heavy cup. You ain't gonna. It's big glass compared to the. I mean, you see the difference, but wait till you feel it in your hand. It's definitely a different weight category. That's a damn fine question. I haven't thought anything out. We got potatoes. We got stuffing. I love stuffing every night. Oh, I wonder if we have beans, because I know we got weenies. Boy,
No.
go dig in that cabinet, see if you can't find some beans.
No. I refuse.
Beanies for our weenies.
No.
We might have beanies and weenies. We got French fries. I don't have pancakes. I'm out. Chico ate the last box.
Fucking Chico.
I thought we had another box in storage, but I'll be damned if Chico didn't eat it. All right, I think we all know who ate the goddamn pancakes.
Fucking
Chico. Fucking Chico.
Careful. You might hurt yourself again.
Oh God, yeah, no. Oh, I can't laugh like that anymore. God, I don't know if he was around. I had fucking rib cramps from laughing. I had to walk around the yard. It was brutal. Chico was trying to eat Shamus. over the fucking bones, and
Careful.
I fucking hurt myself. Glenn got me too high this morning. I've been laughing for hours and hours. I'm just too old for all that humor and excitement. God damn it. It'll say beans,
Well, I fucking found some black beans.
not black beans, baked beans,
I'm looking for them.
pork and beans.
I found refried beans.
No, not refried. You get that on your right side. He laughed too much. It's good. It's good for you. It does hurt. The boy is having a problem. Black-eyed peas, those are good. Actually, they ain't really made for pinto. The pork and beans, boy.
Not seeing any in there.
No. Oh dear God, Chico. I didn't get fucking pork and beans for the fucking hot dogs I got. What was I thinking? Do you see chili? Oh, we don't have bread. Fuck. Okay, we're doing circles here now. God damn it, boy. Texas beans and cornbread. I am slap out of cornbread. We ate that earlier.
Creamer.
I don't need evaporated creamer just tonight.
Hmm?
I don't need evaporated creamer tonight. Thank you, though. That's emergency coffee stock. Just in case. You know what we had last night? Kimmy made fried catfish. Listen to this shit. Fucking French fries and hush puppies. And I gotta tell you a little something. That lady sat and churned her own motherfucking butter to put up on them fucking hush puppies. I haven't had homemade churned butter since I was a kid doing it in fucking like grade school and shit. I know, right? It was creamy and delicious. It melted up in them motherfucking things I bit into. I was like, oh my God. All I need, I squirted a little bit of lemon on the catfish, fried catfish. It was fucking amazing. I usually pile on tartar sauce and shit. Not last night, man. That shit was delicious. What up, Ray? Welcome to the corner. Everybody's welcome here. It was amazing. The French fries were the perfect golden brown crispy. Every one of them. It wasn't a burnt goddamn fry in the whole fucking batch. Shut up. He's had my fries. Can you tell? Glenn is so blessed. He really is. Because if she ain't cooking, Steph's in there. Steph's got this spoon that should dip into anything, man, and just fucking make it taste delicious, I think. I'm not sure it's magic. Yeah, I'm actually, we're kind of watching the sunset behind the tree. But thank you. It's a mid-Texas tree. That's what it looks like in Texas. We're in Texas for the winter. Yeah, Glenn's blessed, man. He got good cooks everywhere. Is there? There might be. Oh, Christ. You know, they got this razor wire in Texas for about 2 blocks of the whole Texas border. You know how big Texas border is? Unguarded, but they're fighting over 2 blocks. 2 blocks of the border.
I did not see any beans.
You didn't see any damn beans? Well, welcome to the fucking
Found
chat.
refried and black
We got a lot of friends from the UK come in.
green beans. No, just beans.
How about checking in the underneath?
I did.
This one?
No, not this one.
And you didn't see any coney sauce.
No.
Why did I buy all them damn hot dogs? What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
Fucking Chico. It's his fault somehow.
Well, how you doing, Philip? Welcome over. Welcome to the corner. Looking at my head. You ever seen a feathered serpent? Yeah, that's a cross. That represents a planet on the central sun. All the little plumes have different planets in them. And there's 3 suns on this. We found these in Michigan. These guys, hundreds of them, broken with their plumes, stacked around some multiple ton blue jade serpents in central Michigan with some big ass white temples. But yeah, if you want to know why, go to the oldest video on here and the oldest videos in the video category, and check that out. Yeah, we welcome everybody. It's not a coincidence you've been brought here. I don't know what YouTube's done, but they've changed things. Now, let me give you a couple rules. It's actually very dangerous to type that into chat. I don't know if Judith will be back with us in a minute, but occasionally the algorithm will catch a hold of it and give you a dangerous misinformation strike. So don't go around typing my name in chat too much. Anybody's chat. I'm the senator's investigator they didn't want you to hear from. I ain't gonna sit here and go over everything. It's all on the channel. Everything I've said has happened so far except for the very final. I'll tell you what's gonna come next. Item for item. We've already reached that point. Everything I've warned about is indeed actively going on. Exactly the way I'd said it would be in 2008 when I stood down working for the Republican senator as the top investigator. So you might know weird shit going on over here in chat. They monitor us and all that good stuff. YouTube's censorship is absolute murder, but it is what it is. Some of my stuff had to go on to BitChute that I couldn't talk about over here because we lost a channel. Talking about it before it even began. When it started beginning, they started hitting me on it for fucking dozens of videos that I was not wrong on. I was exactly accurate as to why the heart sac was going to start giving people problems. I don't clickbait either. I don't monetize any of my videos. It's all there for you. And I'm only going to show you what I can prove in a court of law. And I'm going to show you where you can find the information. And a lot of these folks have chosen to go look. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? And bring back more information than I have. So we grow together. Because this is all information they've hidden from us. Doing a little bit of investigation, we can uncover an awful lot of shit because we know now. And it would be real nice to have you know it. That way all of us can figure out this whole thing together. Because that's how we're supposed to be. You found your shovel? Good. You ready to dig? We got holes to dig, my friend. So, Sparky. But we have an awful lot of physical proof that we're right. And time-stamped fucking... There's no way I could be right about the things I've said long before they began if I hadn't been told by a legislator, Republican Senator Jim Davis, exactly how they planned on killing you, your family, and your neighbors. Because it's already happened. The things I was saying. So now I no longer sound crazy on that. But what's happening now? I have sounded crazy for a long time. And it's happening. They are rolling themselves under the bus, just like I said they would. Look at Fauci, et cetera, et cetera. They're going to play the Trump card real soon. It's going to be a wonderful script. Stick around. The oldest video on this page, in the video, will tell you exactly what we're talking about. Your favorite? 6. Your favo. Welcome to the corner. Truth is brutal. It isn't sweet like antifreeze sometimes. But it's also fucking wonderful to know. Well, have you looked around and seen a lot of people suddenly dying, especially athletes and stuff that were forced to take something? You know, that something was used in the bovine industry for 30 years before they introduced it into our herd. It killed all of them. Hope you didn't take it. I was warning a long time before it began, and everyone here listened. Now, if you have, get your ass to the doctor and have a simple retinal scan done. And they're going to locate probably what you call microclots. You're a very smart person. They have blood thinners now that are helping those people that did. But you got to have the diagnosis. You got to have the fucking know to go get those fucking tests done. So if you know anyone that has, you might want to suggest a retinal scan to them to find microclots. Because if they got some, then they need some blood thinners because they're fixing to have a stroke or heart attack. If they're having problems with their emotions, did you know that nerve sac around your heart contains your emotions and your memories? They started discovering that when they started transplanting hearts. They knew what they were doing. They're fixing to make everybody insane. And it's going to be a fucking rough ride out. You want to know how to make it through it? I can't sit here and explain it to you. It's impossible. You have to know it, which is going to require you to go look and do your homework. That way you know 2 + 2 actually equals 4. I will take you through physics. Do you know anything about magnetics? They instantaneously react to each other at a distance. That kind of shit. It's not a string theory. It's actual known physics of a magnetic field. You have a magnetic field. Just like Earth. You know, resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths, and you become shield 2 of Earth. Is that a coincidence that we live in a 3-sun system and you're going to fucking experience a fucking nova blast here real soon, and all of life on Earth would not exist unless you had extra shields? Steward, wake up. You are the difference here, and I can prove it to you. And then you can put it in your own hands and prove it to yourself, and that way you know. I can't sit here and explain it to you. All I can do is sit here and sound crazy. Or send you to the first video so you can see what we were writing in hieroglyphs a long time ago. It doesn't actually take years to see it. I think the first video is 8 to 15 minutes, the oldest one on here. You can look up raw map. You could do the billion video. Look up billion. I could have made billions. How you doing, Anna? Welcome to the corner. Hi, Glenn. Yeah, we've run across some fucking information that they didn't want us to know. And it's there for you to look at. I'm not one of these channels that would be like, oh, you're too dumb to understand. You just got to believe me. We've seen that. That's not this. If you don't know, man, you're going to be shunned after too long. These people will silence you. That way, the only thing you got to do is go look. And then you come back. Now, I've seen 64,000 seconds come across the screen. That's not really long. It's the 24 hours. Judith be banning somebody for a day and come across 47,000 seconds. I'm like, oh, God, they're banned forever. I don't know why YouTube does that. It's funny. Though. It's funny. But yeah, if you really don't understand the information that we're talking about, everybody here, especially the blue people, they are already reading hieroglyphs to the point that they've brought me their own damn rock and told me what it said. Oh my God. Look at that. You know, we found 10-ton jade feathered serpents in the center of Michigan. We've found fucking disco collar changing fucking crystalline 13-month calendar turtles out here. You can go see that in my shorts. Turtles. Turtle Island. That mother, you tell me that ain't a 13-month fucking calendar turtle. That's here in Fort Worth, Texas, and that's what we're kind of investigating at the moment. And that's why we're in an RV, because we're traveling around the fucking nation sharing the fact that people need to wake the fuck up. I left my home. We had a beautiful home in Colorado. My son and I raised him out there. I had a really good relationship with my landlord. I was paying $500 a month for a 2-story fucking with a full basement. I used to work every day in the basement. And if you go to the older lives, you'll see the basement that I used to work in, all the house and everything that's been going on throughout that fucking couple of years we've been here together. It's been a long, strange journey. Real long, strange journey. I'm glad you're all here. I'm really glad you're all here. I'm really happy and excited and thankful for the information I've learned off of all of you by you simply going and doing their homework and bringing back me more information than I had looked up. I was like, oh my God, that's fucking amazing. Look, you get goosebumps a lot. All of a sudden, you start producing more fucking stem cells. I didn't know that. You know what stem cells are, right? They repair everything in your body. So you get excited about life, start popping off some fucking goosebumps. You're going to fucking put in your own fountain of youth. I'm like, God dang. That's crazy. No wonder they keep us down and angry and upset with each other. Shit. They want us weak. And the earth is an angel. You got to understand, even the Bible tells you earth is first creation. The planets and the stars are first creation. Those are your archangels and angels. Their souls are what emits the magnetic field, just like yours. You got to be in a symbiotic relationship with a living being, much like your plants breathing in your motherfucking fart to keep alive. You got to breathe in their fart. I love plant farts. Roses rock, man. You are a steward of Earth. You're an extension of her. She needs you to be shield too. And you can't think she's a dead rock floating through space and do it, because the pure intent of your heart is what's required. And you have to know who you are in creation, which means you have to know Creator and His first created to even think about knowing who the fuck you are. So go get busy. We need you. Mother needs you. The world is a vampire. But Mother Earth will give you the juice you need. We've been pitted against each other for too long. We need to stop doing it. There's a very few people in this world dividing us, because when we come together, we're amazing. Every magnet on the magnet chain in the same frequency adds strength to the magnets on the chain. There is no weak link in a magnet chain. Your fucking soul, your heart, your magnet is needed just as bad as mine or Glenn's or Mother Earth. Yeah, Mother isn't the same. Two different entities, the world and the earth. Absolutely. Yeah, we don't allow that though. We light a little candle and it fucking lights up the whole room. And we got a whole flamethrower full of information now. You're not wrong, Glenn. The fleece. Boom, boom. God, that thing's heavy. What am I fixing for dinner? I got to start investigating. Having Seamus look around didn't go well. I'll now join in and see what I can find over here. God, boy, what are you doing?
Thanks.
Oh. What about this? Is this how charged is that?
Not very.
Not very. It's not even.
I don't know why it was. I did if I can touch it.
Touch you. Fucking Chico.
Fucking Chico. Oh, your phone. All of it.
Oh, there it goes. It's charging now. Charging now, boy.
And then it exploded.
Good night. It very well may explode. All right, what we got? Eat the daddy stew. Wait, what? The fuck you want, boy? We're gonna fight. Oh, I found a classic Alfredo. We ain't talking about that.
I found that other jar that you wanted to give him as well in that bottom drawer.
What other joint?
There's another jar of Alfredo in the bottom.
Oh. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Wondering what the fuck I bought all these hot dogs. Buy the stuff to go with it.
It's fucking fault.
I could have sworn I did. Oh, Chico.
What'd you do, Chico? Why'd you do it?
Yeah, why Chico? What's up with that? Now we have enough peanut butter started more. Peanut butter more. Oh, dear God. We got Cafe Bustelo in a metal can. Oh my God. Oh God. I found more stuffing.
Oh, dear.
And my muffin tin.
Yeah.
Very important for the happiness
Throw it out the window.
of the general healthy crew. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Out the window into the trash can. Here goes the muffin tin.
We got fish. Here's these two little pork things. Never mind. Do that. They're not thawed out. Pork steaks, applesauce, French fries. Sounds good. Or we could have white shells and cheddar with hot dogs. What do you think? Pork? Huh? Or hot dogs?
Hot dog.
What? Hot dogs and mac and cheese. That's what you want. Really?
No.
That's what you want. Is it?
No.
Huh?
No.
No? You want the pork and the applesauce?
Yes.
Okay. Good boy. Boy, what the? Really? You gonna do us like that? I got the stuff out. God dang it, boy. This should cook pretty quick. I could also take this, heat it up and put it in fucking noodles with Alfredo. I could do that too. Maybe. I'll just heat up some Alfredo and put over the fries and the pork. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not thawed out, is it?
You can't just throw me in the wall for no reason.
The chicken would take way too long to thaw out tonight. So we ain't gonna have chicken. And the other pork is not flat slabs like this. I like those. Oh. Let me see your mini taser, sir.
No.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. The mayhem begins. Chilled applesauce.
It's not clean. The one off there, that's the one that needs to be.
Not clean. Throw it on the ground.
I made that and you're waiting.
Right in.
You want to use your taser again?
He doesn't wish to waste his precious butane. You lit the wrong one. And fuck, you lit the wrong one and lit the wrong one. Both. That was good. You lit the wrong one and lit the wrong one. Both different fucking contexts.
Let me tell you what's on. Oh.
0.
Yes, I did. Thanks for pointing that out.
Oh, it was funny.
It was. You know what's funny?
I thought we were water.
How good.
And then it extended that out, but it looked current, like constant rather than like a drip. It was constant. I haven't turned it on since then.
Hey, look. Thank you.
They're about half.
Thank
I fucking filled it all the way.
Great, just like I said to.
I even added an extra tank.
Mm.
It's just hanging on the side of our RV.
You want to open that one?
I wasn't done.
I see that. I was just gonna mention.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I wasn't done.
It's still in the plate. The pan.
I went to go get a bit of toilet paper so I could wipe that shit down. I was like, fuck, you got a little bit of fucking cleaned out of there. But I wanted it out of there.
Got it. You was just a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Stole my dish. You see that shit, Chico?
You gonna open that for me?
No.
Yep.
Not for you.
I'm just asking.
Just asking for a friend.
I don't feel like it. Maybe tomorrow.
So it's PBJ tonight. Then.
What?
You said tomorrow.
Yeah. Better be careful.
Come here, let me show you something about that, buddy.
Better be careful with that laughing.
Come here, boy. Let me show you a little
I
something.
hear it's quite harmful for you,
What's that?
laughing.
Oh, God. What's on it?
It's not medically recommended to laugh.
It hurts.
He's frying the fries.
Yep. I know. Frying the fries. Where'd the taser go? You take it with you? No, I
No.
got it.
You got it. Still have my taser.
I did.
Dang. Because there's nothing in the daytime.
Here you go, Captain. Thank you.
This weapon's description is deals massive damage during the night, and its day it has 1 damage. That's useless in the day. Got what he went in there for.
We got no big boys left.
Do we not?
Oh, oh, so
Fucking Chico.
it is fucking Chico's fault. All right, go ahead and make a list. All right. You hungry?
Maybe.
Tough shit.
Oh,
Poor baby.
poor cheekbone.
What are you doing? I know, right? Look at him just laying there all cute.
I'm not doing anything.
Innocent like. Mm-hmm. Making pig noises. Trying to impersonate the dog.
Failing miserably.
So fell over your cheekbone. Who gave me the bone test? It didn't go well. And then you wanted to fight about it. Crazy motherfucker.
Well, it's actually the creator who you want to talk to about turning on them lights. I'm sorry, but we was just watching the sunset as I'm cooking dinner. I'll be back in a minute.
I know, right? I see the sunset is well over. It was a beautiful sunset. Sure you're not hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Chico's in business.
Mm-hmm. Chico.
You're right, Chico. He doesn't like pork Alfredo.
Mm-hmm.
French fries, applesauce.
Mm.
This is no such thing. Uh-oh, shit, fuck, it's 7 o'clock.
Run, Chico. Run.
Shit, fuck, Chico.
Fucked, Chico.
7 o'clock, bud. He looks fucked. Look at him.
It is fucked.
He's just standing there like, I'm just tired.
I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Help me.
I can see.
Help me. I'm fucked.
Fucking fucked.
I need you to give me that food. It's the only way I'll survive.
Bacon begins.
I'll just fall over dead if you don't. What'd you crush the water jug for?
Huh?
What'd you crush the water jug for?
Nothing.
Could have cleared it out.
Yeah,
Folks right over there.
not really. It's porous. There's milk involved. It won't clean very well. Definitely. Thanks a lot.
All over the opposites.
Maybe. Oh shit, it's getting saucy. Let's get your fat ass over. Daddy's eating over here with you.
Give me a second. You can't give me a fork.
Yeah, I did. It's laying right there.
Why didn't you put it on the plate?
Because you
Oh,
came over
dirty.
here and started grabbing shit. Did I say it's on the plate yet?
Right.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I didn't. What changed? You.
Everything.
You changed.
The whole fucking scheme over here.
No.
Okay, that's not bad. Pork Alfredo, French fries, and motherfucking applesauce. Kick on the light for you. Now you can see the black light strips.
Fuck Chico.
Something wrong with that little dog. Look at him. That was a good little lap dog.
Good little Roomba.
What is this shit?
With cup.
Oh, time out. Old school show. That's not a cup.
Doesn't hold much, but it's a cup.
What does that look like? A shot glass.
It's a cup.
Wayne needs one of them. They don't break, huh? Oh my God. That's good stuff. No, Chico, you don't like pork Alfredo.
Please, I'm
The French fries.
Specifically with the French fries. And applesauce. Yeah.
And applesauce.
Okay. See?
See? Don't you hope?
See what happened, Chico? You ate it and you didn't like it.
Silly dog. Oh, I liked it. I just choked on it because I inhaled it.
I don't know why I do that. I think it's because I'm king.
What's wrong with your dog? Oh, wait, you're not a dog, are you? You just want to be a dog. Real bad, I can tell. Yeah, I know. He says he wants to be a dog, but right now he's just a small
For now. Fun game.
Mhm.
Find how the fucking thing's gonna charge today.
Chiquito.
Fucking Chico. Gotta stop doing that, Chico. It's kinda fucked up.
I'm not your bitch, Chico.
He is Chico.
Jumping over my leg ain't gonna help you get no more.
My boy, please don't die.
Mm-hmm.
fun game.
You can't handle too much of that at one time, Chico. It's called meat.
You see that? Fucking wow.
Mm-hmm. You caught him some monologue out there. What are we listening to? I don't hear anything.
Wonder why.
Because my baby wants to get beaten. It's National Beat Your Baby Day.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly it was National Get High as Fuck Day for the daddy.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to do that again, Chico.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. Better take that full plate on over there and work on it. I ain't got a whole lot left over here. Sizing your ass up, boy.
Get his pillow, Chico.
Ain't bad for big slop, is it, Chico?
Go get his pillow, Chico. Go hump it. Hump his pillow, Chico. Go get the fish pillow.
Mm.
Go get his fish pillow, Chico.
Ain't bad stuff. And don't look like he's moving anywhere near my fish plate.
Go get it, Chico.
I'll probably sit under my chair tonight. Thanks, Chico. You know why Pickle sleeps outside? They sits in the house, Chico. He looked at me like, too bad he doesn't have pretty shit like mine. Oh, God. Something wrong with your dog, boy. He's staring at me like I'm steak. He don't know what to do with the bone.
You're not big enough, Chico.
I seen him threaten to eat you today. God, that was funny. I don't want to get into it. I may have a fucking cramp. God, that was funny. You are fucking crazy, dog.
You weren't laughing at the goddamn white wall. You were laughing at your situation.
I couldn't stop talking about.
Fuck. And immediately after.
Mhm.
Oh. Why'd I do that? Immediately into laugh.
Chico. We were trying to eat you, making noises I didn't even know Chihuahua could make. I mean, what the fuck was that, Chico? I know, right? I'm like, what the fuck is that? What noise is that, Chico? It's almost cat-like. You freak. I thought you wanted to be a dog. Fucking Chihuahuas. He wants to be a little lap dog. Mhm. No.
Now that I think about it, it's so fucking hilarious. Didn't we try to give him bones other times? And he just leave him alone.
Mhm.
This is his first time he's ever fucking tasted a bone. We've given him plenty of opportunities.
Mhm.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he never wanted the bone. He never wanted anything to do with
He
it.
gets a taste of it. Oh my god, why did I fucking not do that?
He wants to kill people, right?
Mhm.
My boy. How old are you? Fucking dog.
Are we sure you don't?
Mm-mm. Actually, I think he's a little Roomba. Look. See? He's off.
I don't know. He's a nut.
He is a little nut. Don't you go?
Someone saw Chico eating the crumbs off the floor and was like, I should make a robot to do that.
The mine's made little pots to hold stuff in, shaped like Chico. I've
It's
seen them
Roomba. It's
in
Roomba. Oh, it's
one
Roomba
of the
0.1.
museums out here.
It's,
Get which one?
it's Roomba 0.1. Roomba beta.
Mhm. Get all that, Chico? Mm-hmm. That's all of it, buddy. Mm.
It was a Roomba one.
Oh, dear. Tell him, Chico.
Telling you.
No,
Now he's telling me.
I'm telling you. For sure. He's all about telling you something. What do you want?
Like, I don't know. I'm confused.
He is confused.
Who's confounded?
Just kicked him in the face. He looked at me as he was going down.
Like, kick him, I fucking hit him with my
That's some
toe.
good stuff. How are we doing? We're not sure if he's a dog. He tries to be. He's way smaller than a football. Earlier today, he was making little cat noises because Seamus wanted to take his bone away. I don't know where they came from. Questionable genetics. This is the land yacht. How you doing, Rock? This is the land yacht. We have been about 20,000 miles in it this last year. Going around the country, digging up. I'm doing fucking awesome. Here in Texas, currently, we're looking at 13,000-year-old, 13-month calendar fucking turtles made out of crystals here in the desert. And then we just uncovered in Michigan this fall multiple ton blue jade feathered serpents and big ass white temples that Toth rose over and flew east over the fucking ocean to the land it came from, aka Ninjagita in Michigan. So we've been kind of busy. But yeah, we're in a boat. We took the land yacht for a little spin today with Glenn. Had a good day. What's up? My son and I left our home in Colorado to go around and tell people about the confounded fucking moon, Isaiah 24:23, rising like that, rolling 180 degrees, and setting like that. That's a wax and wane every night. For those of you that don't know, it's a new trick. Orion rises on his back. Right now, you can go look at him. He's on his back if you're in North America. He'll stand up later and then end up on his face. Orion is the winter hunter, not the winter drunk. So we decided we needed, I was advising senators until 2014, and I reported that to them. They said, "We know. Would you like a bunker? We're going to kill 3/4 of the population to keep you out of the bunkers." And I said, "No, thanks. I'll take my chances up here." If you're looking around and confused about is this going to escalate, yes, faster than you want it to. They've already got the UN troops, Chinese national troops inside the big cities. They told you they were busing immigrants from the border. They were. They were Chinese national troops. They intend to get you all excited over the Trump card. And
What the fuck you doing on
2 blocks of the border with barbed wire, letting terrorists in, known terrorists, released from a fucking prison, and then he's on the fucking border of the U.S. walking in, looks awful goddamn scripted, talking about, "You will know my name. You are too dumb. You are too dumb. You will know my name." I think we're going to see some excitement at the Super Bowl because this is it. This is the final. They want you fighting each other. They got the blue helmets here, and they're fixing to nuke you, using North Korea because they can, Russia because of the Ukraine war and the fight in fucking Europe, and China because of the South Chinese Sea. I've said these fucking words very clearly since the day I stood down in 2014. So they don't want you to see me, which confuses me as to why fucking YouTube changed their shit and all of a sudden there's a lot of views. They've closed down a few channels. It kind of makes me nervous. But while we're here, go to the oldest video and look at this amazing shit we found. That's all I got for you. My videos are only about 8 to 15 minutes long on the video side. Mine been. It's information they hid from us and then lost themselves because wisdom holders that hold wisdom die suddenly with the wisdom. Luckily, someone wrote it down a long time ago. In that very first 8 or 10 minute video down there, on the oldest video on this page, is going to teach you how to read a hieroglyph. It ain't going to take fucking years of study. You see my weird little blue thumbnail? Take a real good look at it. See that conical hat of Egypt over the eye? It's got a little dangly cobra in the front. That thing they carved on every stone, not rolling fast enough and warning. Sure as fuck wouldn't worship when you look at it and realize the earth is on this side. The sun is on that side of the earth. From behind, we got a CME, lasted a few hours. Actually, they're going on almost every day now. And that's $1 billion magnetometer in space. Quite a few satellites checking out the magnetopause and the magnetosphere of the Earth. And then all of a sudden, that magnet signature, individual like your fucking thumbprint, come up in the middle of that CME. Well, that is an ultraviolet sun. UV, blue spectrum, dark star, black light. Your eyes can't see it. Oh, wait a minute. You got that one eye in the middle of your head that shares that same fucking shape, huh? Oh, yeah. It just happens to be an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves in the middle of your head, little crystalline structure there called the pineal gland. Damn it. Things are starting to fucking heat up because I'm going to tell you what they were telling us on the fucking walls. That motherfucker behind you, his name's Ra. Mama that he's sitting on is Isis, and we began on that sun. That's our original sun, and he back here to get her. While you're out there watching your moon do cartwheels, turn to your north. Do you see the stars there? Yeah. Look a little harder. Now you see that big ass planet about our size right the fuck behind your ass, right? That nobody's been talking about. Maybe that's why we turned onto our side and made the sky roll. These people knew it was coming. They dug the bunkers. They invented World War III to thin the herd. It ain't Bitcoin. It ain't power. They just want you dead at this point, because once you realize what's behind you and what's in front of you, you ever look at the two rainbows? And one's Roy G. Biv, right? Red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, violet. The other one's not. Do you understand what color spectrum is? Oh, fuck. That's court empirical evidence that you got two light sources up there, because that one is red, orange, and yellow. I'll be damned if it ain't got no fucking G-Biv in it. It's a different spectrum, people. It ain't a reflected rainbow. That's a different spectrum of color. You're looking in that double rainbow. That's two light sources. That's the red sun. His name's Horus. That's science, bro. They ain't talking about it on the weather fucking channel. You know what they're talking about? Cow farts. Because they got to make excuses for why the fucking globe's warming. It ain't your car, and it ain't cow farts. We live in a multiple sun system, and they knew, and I stood down when they told me the day they planned on killing you. Well, you can actually go into the Google search bar and look and see that NASA actually finally fucking admitted it last year, and even Popular Mechanics has an article on it. There's thousands of fucking, yeah. They blame global warming and glacial melting, water displacement for our new axis. So yeah, we tilted and the sky's doing different things now. However, the correlating verse for what is it? In the days, your moon will become confounded. You know, confused. Am I a north or south hemisphere view moon? Am I a wax or a wane moon? From your front porch every night, both. Okay, it's confused, confounded. Isaiah 24:23, correlating verse in the Bible canon. You know, the original book before Rome and some fucking goddamn English king got a hold of it. Says It says, when the sister system nears Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. I'm like, God damn. So October 2010 it began, and then 14 years later, holy shit, guess what this year is? Yeah. You ready for this? Shut up. No, I can't. See, that's the problem I got. I've got the proof of this shit. I've got the proof of it. It's your fucking sky. Look right now. Orion's laying on his back. He's a winter hunter. Is a winter hunter supposed to lay on his goddamn back? Look at him in the morning. He's going to be laying on his face. It's your sky. Go look. He's the winter drunk now. Who's wobbling like a drunkard? You. You ain't even been looking. You've been over here fucking spell checking on fucking YouTube? Go look at your sky. That's all I got for you. I hope you don't believe me, because then you're going to go look. That's all I got. I mean, there's tens of thousands of people that have looked. Uh-oh. Looks like someone had enough of your shit. Okay, well, don't go look at your sky then. I don't care. It's okay. Uh-oh, we got timeout. Coffee. Hang on now. We allow free debate over here. Unless, of course, they're just talking stupid shit. Then let them go. If they don't want to look, that's fine. I give you your sky. I don't know what to say. Well, Israel was placed there for, as per the Balfour Declaration, when the Nationalist Party married the Zionist Party, creating the Nazi Party. Well, the Zionists that occupy Israel, oh, wait a minute, I kind of gave away the end, didn't I? They're not Jews. See, the Crown Vatican, they fucking sat there and financed both sides of the war. And Hitler was given the money to the Queen, who was thus funneling it into Palestine to make Israel an illegal occupation. After World War II, we literally funneled the ZI half of the Nazi Party into Israel, because the Crown Vatican DC Corporation runs the planet. 180 nations, including Russia and China, get their money printed by one corporation. We put in 180 nations fucking leaders. Go figure. Is it a coincidence that they all march in line and built bunkers because they knew we had a multiple sun system and invented World War III to kill you and your neighbor? So you couldn't get into their bunker? Damn. No, it's not a coincidence. I used to advise your legislators, and they told me that I could have a bunker for my son and I. And you see my son sitting back here with me because I decided to take our chance up here. He was a little young to decide for himself at the time. And said senator tried to have me arrested 3 times and then the state capitol police jumped in and decided that I hadn't broken any laws and let me go. He wanted to know what was going on, and I gave him his moon and his sky, and what I knew back then wasn't even close to what I know now. But he had 3 children in Charlotte and wanted to know what was going on because he had seen just enough to realize, oh my fucking God. They took the fucking file from him when he refused to arrest me, though. So he actually called me up himself. Asked me, what's going on, man? Told me what Davis had done. Tried to get me on a fucking threat and non-disclosure agreements and all kinds of shit that don't exist because it was my work. It was my work, not his. And I had never just signed any kind of agreement form with him. Nah, man, I'll give you the sky. I'll give you the oldest first on these videos too, because if you go to that oldest video on this page, it's 8 or 10 minutes. We'll still be here. Come back and you tell me that you can't read a hieroglyph now. It's not going to take you fucking years. It's that simple. Put your calculator and your fucking slide rule on in your pocket and go look at that video. You're going to shit your pants. It's okay. Every one of us here did too, including myself. I had to make a video. It was so amazing. And then now here you are. It's not a fucking coincidence. It's the creator needs you to know this, or you wouldn't be here. Listen to the voices. Which ones would them be, Quantum? I'm not sure what voices you're listening to, bro. Are you on medication today? It's okay. Calm down. Your Schumann's fucking spiking, bro. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the corner. I do hope you know that these people here that wear the wrench have been through years of fucking watching actual Five Eyes trolls and Bill Gates' lesser known and more influential partner, Derek Bros, fucking try everything to shut us down and shut us up and distract us from finding these amazing 10-ton jade feathered serpents up in Michigan that we got 3 weeks of goddamn footage right here on this channel of, because we were doing it, and then we took it to the museums and the universities across the nation from Michigan to here to Texas and showed them. The world's changing, folks. How you doing? And it begins with the land yacht here, and everybody's hearts is needed. And that's why we did it, because we couldn't reach everybody on a fucking social media. Now we've talked to tribes that have millions of people under their fucking wings that are now understanding what time it is. We've seen a couple hundred of them over the last year. And yeah, some of them acted like they expected us. Some of them acted like, oh my God. We've talked to preachers about the confounded moon and blown their minds and showed them where Ra was not a god to be worshipped. It was fucking a magnetic sun drawn on there for warning in Egypt, not worshiping these things. They were drawing out their magnet signatures, their magnetospheres, their frequencies, all this shit, and telling you exactly what they were on these walls, not gods. They're not gods. And it's not a ball game. Peru, same as Giza, might be a good one to... Oh, chicken all day, but I'd rather have fish, dog. Be honest. Funny enough, we just had pork. Hey, everybody. How we doing tonight? We at the discotheque in the fucking land yacht. For all you new folks here, you might want to go to the oldest video and check it out. We've come across some amazing shit over this last couple of years. If you ever wondered what they were writing on those walls, you can learn in about 10 or 15 minutes in that first video. As you can see, the channel's not monetized. And you're allowed to click on any one of them you want. However, if I was you, I'd go out there and look at my sky. That's going to tell you everything you need to know. I already sent some of you out to look at NASA, talking about how we tilted on our axis. They say exactly when it began, about 2010. That's when I noticed. I watched it for a while. Am I a catfish? No, I'm not a catfish. I am the original catfish. You know they dirtied the name. I've had that motherfucker for decades. But I start telling truth and step down from a senator's and investigator fucking position, and all of a sudden there's this fucking TV show called The Fucking Catfish. Because I'm out there telling truth, and now everybody asks me that. That's cute. That's real cute. No. I've had that for a while. I was the angry catfish. Do you know what the angry catfish is at all in history? If not, you might want to go to the oldest video first to find out. His name was Narmer. He was the original fucking unifier of Upper and Lower Egypt into the nation it is today. I don't fuck around. I don't bend when there's fucking truth in mind. I fucking get to it and stand strong in it. And then all of a sudden hemp is legal in the United States and you can give CBD to your dog. See, that's the kind of fucking guy you're talking to. And that's the kind of guy that they don't want you to talk to. So be fucking warned, you're probably going to be on a list just for even being here, let alone talking in my chat. You can ask my blues. They've had some weird people show up in their life all of a sudden. Things happen to their electronics and all that shit. So if you're new here, you might not want to talk. I don't know. You can. You're free to talk over here all you want for a while. Renee, good to see you, hon. How you doing? Been a while. All right, Tiny Potato, gotta go. Napkin can take off too. Block them, they're kids. We can give Gimme a minute. See, most of the people on this channel, thousands, are my age or older. I'm 55. We don't allow children over here. If you're going to come over here and make a child remark or one of those Chinese bot fucking remarks, a stupid, odd remark, you will be fucking quickly taken the fuck out of here. That's all I got. We don't have time for that bullshit. Clean my camera? You don't even know what this camera's been through. Yeah, Jumanji or Get Mudge, whatever he can go to. Let's just do that one. There you go, buddy. He's got better things to do tonight. Okay, Monkey. He's out of here. Doop, doop, doop. All right. How you doing, Kits? Welcome, Paul. This guy. I don't know. I think I just timed him out. I think this one is hide. Here we go. Okay, Kid's Paul is still here. Because you didn't say anything stupid. I'm doing well. How are you, folks? Look, this is an adult-only channel. If you're under fucking 18, you're in the wrong place. That's all there is to it. Because if you start making 12-year-old comments, I've got wrenches in here that are just, they'll take you gone. All right? So you come in here and be civil or get the fuck out. I'm not the nice guy. I'm not here to make friends. Yeah, Barack, you married a guy named Michael fucking Robinson. I understand you like fucking men. It's okay. We accept anybody here. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I imagine you could tell me better than that. Yeah. YouTube has done something different now, Renee. I'm not sure what's going on. I think they're feeding us to toddlers or something. I'm not sure. I'm marked for not having children in here. But last night there were like 1,300 new people looking around. And it just brings me back to the days where we didn't let any motherfucking body on this channel. Brand new people had to go. Brand new, just for even being here. You're a Scorpio? Me too. You see, we have been around the country here, and we've discovered multiple ton jade feathered serpents and fucking temples that you should probably go look at on a different video for you new people. Yeah, we're reaching some new people. We found some actual new people that are out looking and checking out links and stuff because they didn't understand what we were talking about, and they are honestly looking. So yeah, but I don't know what the hell YouTube's done with the fucking algorithm, but all of a sudden we're getting out there, and they're bringing in adolescents, and we don't have room for children here. We just don't. These topics are not meant for children. They're meant for your parents, so your parents can explain it to you. It shouldn't come from me. Name a county for an edit. Suck a bag of dicks. Boop. And then it stopped. And then this one got to go to hide. Anybody spamming's just going to be hide. I don't care. Hey guys, you have wrenches for a reason. I'm not sitting here being distracted by this. Do you see what's happening? They're distracting me. Kill them. What do you have the fucking wrench for? Bash their fucking heads in. All of you. What the fuck? I'm sitting here doing this. Get them. You kidding me? Eat their fucking eyes out of their fucking skulls. Yeah, you heard me. Fucking kill these children. Eat them. Beat the fuck out of your baby today. That's what I got for you. How's that for a sound bite? God. Say a fucking county for a fucking sound bite. I'm like, really? Get the fuck out of here. Use your gay voice. I'll tell you what. It's crazy when YouTube exposes you to the public. Look, people, if you live in North America right now, if it's dark, get outside and look at Orion laying flat on his back. Right fucking now, go look. It'll take you a goddamn 30 seconds. Go look at fucking Orion laying on his back. He's a winter hunter. He's laying on his back. Tomorrow when you go put your fucking key in your car to go to work, he'll be laying on his face. He's a winter goddamn drunk. He stood up for a little bit and fell on his face. That's what we would like to talk about, and I would like to be undistracted about talking about it. Because obviously y'all have missed something that's real fucking important to your survival. And that's why we don't allow children over here. This ain't a theory. I'm a goddamn legislator that found out that the fucking people had planned your death. They planned your motherfucking children's death. They planned your death. They planned your fucking neighbor's death. And I'm trying to warn you. I stood down in order to warn you. Now, if you want to be over here wasting my time, die. Okay? I don't care. I don't give a fuck, actually. How you like that? And Donald goddamn Trump is right in on it. Guess what? Biden isn't. You know why Biden isn't? Because the man is not mentally fit. He can't even tie his own shoes. He's fucking gone. He's a shell. You think either one of them would run the fucking country? You don't know politics. Jesus. People, they got you fooled. It was a Republican senator, Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina, that told me how he was going to kill you, your family, and 3/4 of the fucking neighborhood. Literally. Item for item. And I've laid it down here on this thing long before it ever happened. Time after time after time after time. I've sounded crazy over the years, but now almost everything I've said so far has happened exactly when and the way I said it would. So if you're interested in surviving the next few months, you might want to go fucking look at the oldest videos. It'd help. It is crazy. And I know what I sound like. I do. But I've been singing this tune since 08. I don't care. Or 14. My bad. 14. It's been 8 years. It's been 8 fucking years. Well, 9 at this point. Red and blue equals purple, bro. The Crown Vatican DC Corporation, established 1871. Crown Vatican. The Crown, that guy, he just got coronated on what? The Mesopotamian Tablets of Destiny. That's funny. Crown Vatican DC Corporation established 180 nations, banks, and put their puppet presidents in place. Those people. Russia's not pissed at you. They know we live in a multiple sun system and don't want the 7 billion people up here to dig into their bunkers. They need less people. See? It's not control. It's not Bitcoin. It's your death that they care about, and that's the only fucking game in town. Now, if you want to know why, go to my oldest videos and learn. If not, you'll get silenced. I'm telling you, that's the way we roll. Because you can't believe me. You have to know this shit. Oh my God. I'll say the N word. And make sure you just don't anymore. You know where the fire is? Honest to God, the oldest video on this page, on the video channel. You're going to shit yourself. In about 5 or 10 minutes watching that fucking thing, you're going to be like, oh my God, I've been lied to. And yeah, that makes fucking perfect sense. Now I can read a hieroglyph. It doesn't take years of fucking study. It just doesn't. It takes a little bit of fundamental physics of frequency and magnet and transmission, but it doesn't take long. Hi, Brenda. Callie is drowning. Yep. Well, here's another one y'all newcomers might want to go look at. The Four Winds. The Four Winds is basically what Brenda here is talking about. We knew that was coming, and it's not going to stop. And I'll show you why. And then you can look at it today and be like, God damn, that old man ain't crazy, is he? Because them storms ain't moved. And they got nothing but bigger and stronger, haven't they? And I said, look, this one's going to come right down fucking California and drown it the fuck out. And That was 2 years ago. And what's it done since then? Slowly but surely, getting stronger and bigger. Absolute fire. Got that one. God, you guys got to be quicker. See, we'll have a couple of adults that come in, and then we get some kids. This is some crazy shit. Nothing but fire. You know, what's funny is I blow glass over here with a whole bunch of fire. It's usually what we're doing. But today was a special day. We sat and chatted. Okay. Oops. Not that one. That one. Clipped. Oops. That's some funny stuff. How you doing, Black Bear? I can't read the cursive. You must be doing something right, because nobody's blocked you. I'm not so sure I meant to block that one person, but we'll leave him blocked. It makes you wonder how much that rain affects the tectonic plates that's happening out there, because that is an awful lot of water. Renee, you've known me a long time. Yes, ma'am. You've heard me say all kinds of crazy shit. Put up with all my bullshit for fucking years. I don't think I've blocked you once. That's a rarity. Oh my God. You know, that's what Glenn told me. He says, man, he started telling me about the Super Bowl. I was like, why are you telling me that? He's like, because I want you to think about it. He said, you said it. I was like, oh shit, Glenn. I was just theorizing. So I think we're going to see something in the Super Bowl because they're leading up to it. It might happen, and I didn't make it happen. Afghan Dan? No, I don't know him. You can't see me. God, it's kind of hiding in the dark. See, with the lights on, I can't see what y'all are saying. It don't matter. We've been on all day. We watched this fucking sunset. See, you want to see something out there? That's all you get out there. We watched the sunset tonight. I like it better in the dark. I can read what you're saying. It's hey man, we got disco lights going on. What do you want? You're doing a flip right now, bro. That's what I'm getting at. You want to go look at it? NASA said that our axis shifted began in 2010. I say our axis shifted beginning in 2010. And it wasn't because of cow farts and melting glaciers like NASA says. Hundreds of thousands of publications put it out last year. Did you miss it? I think you missed something while you were in here chatting and making smart remarks in fucking YouTube. You missed something in your real sky, not on my channel, in your real sky. You missed it. You're real smart. Make some more smart comments, please. Smart ass. Go get your mother. She owes me babysitting money. Go on. Fucking lap dogs, man. God. Trying to help a motherfucker out. Where in the fuck? Boy!
What?
Sock drawer!
No.
I need some milk. You're driving me to drink. Get me some milk, goddammit. Welcome to the corner, Snow. Oh my goodness.
What?
Nice, fresh, cold blue juice. Why don't you turn on your fucking disco lights?
No.
No? These kids are afraid of the dark.
No.
Oh shit. Look out, Chico.
Chico ain't here.
I've got motherfucking snot. How you doing, kid?
Good.
Damn, now I can see. Thank you, sir. That works even better. Now we'll let there be light. Hi, Mrs. Waves. How the hell are you? I like the fucking new lights. Seamus got the blue ones. They're plug-ins. Do they have a battery?
No.
They
Plug in.
they just plug in.
I can battery pack.
No,
I can do that.
I forgot that shit.
I can put it on a battery pack, so I can't do it when we're unplugged. I don't have a charged battery pack.
His actually changed color from the blue too. They do all kinds of goddamn tricks that I'm just not ready for. And then we got the white ones in the middle. They're charging now on their battery pack. Those motherfuckers light it up. But I like it like this. It's fucking awesome. Fucking black lights everywhere. Black lights everywhere.
And the blue light.
And the blue light. The blue lights work too. I love the blue, the cool blue. Concert, yes, Brenda. That's what I'm thinking too. It looks like a fucking little disco club going on. Breaking up some medicinal cannabis. Hemp is good food. Oh shit, he's got us on color changing shit. Now the fucking dancing begins. smoking that fucking THCA medicine. Cannabis is good. Welcome to the corner. What is your name, Maddie? Welcome to the corner. Do I hate you? No. Who is this, Melissa? No, we try not to hate anybody. It does. It does. They've changed the whole damn thing, Asandi, and they've put us on a flip thing, which I think is in the shorts menu, which threw like 1,300 people at us last night that didn't know that NASA had come out and admitted finally that our Earth's axis had shifted, and they blamed melting glaciers and global warming when it's actually my thumbnail. That is a CME behind planet Earth. And if you happen to notice that conical hat with the little cobra and that eye, that's an ultraviolet sun that shares that same fucking signature with that ultraviolet sensitive organ in the center of your head. We weren't drawing gods in Egypt. We were drawing celestial objects in Egypt. We weren't drawing them for worship. We were drawing them for warning. TikTok Live does it. I've never been on TikTok. I don't even have it. Funny enough. Can you play? What are you going to play, man? You say it one more time, fucking Asandi is going to remove you from the chat completely. Yeah, I'm wondering how many of these are Chinese bots that sit on a shelf. And I gave him one more time. See, you just got somebody pissed you off, or you pissed somebody off. How you doing? If you're not a Chinese bot, say something intelligent. Welcome to the corner, people. Saw this documentary where they got a whole bunch of cell phones lined up in a line and they're out there making random weird fucking comments on people's feeds. And I'm like, is that what's going on here some days? Doing well, thank you. Hey, Lily, how are you? Yeah, Glenn's in the background with his fucking wrench crushing in these little kids' heads. Fucking fielding land bots. God, man. That's funny. So anyways, like I was talking about this, you see my thumbnail? Did you recognize it? It's got the conical hat of Egypt with that little cobra and an eye below it. You've seen that before? Dude, we weren't drawing him as a god. That is a CME behind planet Earth and $1 billion magnetometer in space called ISWA. It's NASA's property. There was a long CME from behind the planet, and that formed in there and everything. And we saw the staff and all that and realized that, oh my God, that's not a god to be worshipped. That's a fucking sun behind us. So here we are. It's not melting glaciers. It's that fucking thing that tilted us. Now you can also go see that it's not just NASA. It's hundreds of thousands of scientific journals across the globe wrote about it last year. I don't know why none of you remember it. Maybe it's because they blamed cow farts. Everybody's saying cow farts have started. Yeah, NASA admitted our fucking axis shifted and our sky is fucking rolling a new way. And A lot of people have missed it, and that's what this whole endeavor was about. Because I wanted to hit all the churches and all the nations of natives around the country, and let them know, oh my God, you need to watch the fucking sky. And a lot of these preachers were like, oh my God, I need to watch this fucking sky. Because that's not a God to be worshipped. And if you want to understand how it's not a God to be worshipped, you go down there to that first video on my page, the oldest one, and you'll find out in about 8 to 10 minutes. You'll be mind bent. We'll still be here probably. The oldest video on this page, go look, King. Key. Go look. Republican Senator Jim Davis, the Davis Hemp Bill. I'm the guy that wrote that. I stood down when the senator, the good senator, Republican Jim Davis, told me how he was going to kill you and your family and your friends and your neighbors. Now, if you want to know, go to the old videos. The oldest on this fucking page. It's real easy. You go to your video page, you click oldest. Look at that one. Work your way back, and you will know everything I know. I'm the goddamn whistleblower CNN won't put on. And if you start looking at the oldest videos, you're going to realize the things I was saying back then, I might have sounded crazy back then, but you'll realize, oh my God, that already happened. Because I was telling you long before these things began what was coming, because I used to advise your legislators. You know that Snowden guy? I'm not him. Actually, I'm smoking cannabis. It's medicine. All right. 40. I think you're a Chinese bot. And if you're not, you're just a fucking idiot. You need a butt got you? Oh my God, Natalie, speaking a full sentence. Hola, amigo, ¿cómo está? Me llamo Espegato. Can see 2 feet away in the Waffle House Robotics. That's an interesting name. Waffle House Robotics. It's really interesting. You can't see me? Yeah, you can. All right, that one's got to go. Let's see here. Let's just sit here and block people. I think that's what I'll do. Cheers, motherfuckers. This channel is not for children. Chinese bots, I suppose they're welcome. I don't know. Thank you, love. How you doing? You pooped your pants. How you doing, Moon? You know, I almost shit myself too when I realized our moon was doing cartwheels. No, I'm not Snowden. Snowden used to work in a cubicle, right? I used to tell senators who needed to know what. There's a difference between me and somebody who works in a goddamn cubicle. For the government and does one fucking thing. No, I did a lot. That guy looks like a Chinese bot. Not the little Pac-Man ghost. That's cute. That looks like a fucking Chinese bot. They're saying weird fucking stupid shit. I'm telling you, I think fucking YouTube is doing something on purpose over here. Yeah, block that one too. Thank you, Glenn. Look at you. Cheers, bud. Groceries and what? Genocide in Palestine. Can I talk about it? I already did. You have to rewind it. The Crown Vatican DC Corporation did it to you. The Vatican wrote the fucking script. Remember that? The Crown Vatican DC Corporation obliterated the fucking world, put 180 nations under the fucking lock of the goddamn central bank system, and implemented your leadership across the world. If you're in Russia or China or whatever, you're the fucking lapdog to the Crown Vatican. DC included. Lapdogs. You know what a fucking Knight of Malta is? It's the Pope's warring arm. We go around decimating motherfuckers for a fucking Jesuit who swears to fucking smash baby heads against walls. You ever read the Jesuit Oath? The Jesus Cult of the Catholic Church? You ever read that? Might want to go check it out. You kids over here playing games, you're about to fucking die. Go get your mommy. Your government has planned your death. I stood down because of it. It's not a joking matter. Again, I'll give you your own sky. I'll give you NASA. Go talk to NASA. They'll tell you the same thing I just said. Our axis shifted. And the sky's rolling now. You're in a different time. I think we got some spiky humans over here. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome to the corner. How do you play Roblox? I don't know. That ain't Roblox. What is that?
Minecraft.
He's in Minecraft. They look the same. That's my kid. Favorite movie? have to think about it. I don't know. There's a few. I like World War Z. That was good. And I don't know if it's my favorite movie. Um, God, see, because I kind of like double tap. I'm into zombie flicks. I'd have to get some thought. It's not really worth it. I don't watch too many movies. And he plays, it's Minecraft. Avatar. Those are pretty good. How you doing, Lily? Howdy, Tang. And the what? Interesting. You know, over here in the shorts, you can go find a 13-month calendar. Fucking crystal big. Or you could go out to the video page and look for it's about 5 down. There's footage for archaeologists. We found some shit that you didn't even know existed. And you over here making funny comments. My wrenches can read hieroglyphs. If you want to, you'll go to the oldest video on this fucking channel and check it out. If not, you might get blocked real quick. What am I doing? I'm sitting here smoking some THCA. Down by the river, we be smoking weed. Cannabis is medicine. I don't eat ramen noodle. We eat food. Do you do drugs? Tang, do you suck dick? I got a bag of them. Drugs are bad. Cannabis is medicine. I've got a broken back and fucking degenerative disc, and rather than sitting on fentanyl, I choose to smoke fucking cannabis. How's that? Answer your question, sweet cheeks. Do you do drugs? Did your mommy do drugs? I think your mommy did drugs. Look at you. What the fuck, Daniel? How are you, bro? Welcome back, my friend. Well, YouTube's obviously done something different. We had 1,300 people in here last night, so I think they're letting kids in and or Chinese bots. I'm not sure. Keep an eye on this one. How you doing? Welcome to the corner. Yeah, I know, Daniel. So I figured we'd just talk about the new things that they haven't noticed tonight. I don't think you got blocked. I want that Fury person out of here, though. That's a Chinese bot. Do you like pizza or rolls? Get them out of here. It's either a kid or a bot. I mean, if you're going to go around talking stupid shit, you just need to be gone. If you can, you get Wes, cool. He says, sup, sup, man. How you doing? Welcome to the corner. Scroll up. Ah, shit. No. Do you see what's going? I'm not wasting my time scrolling up. You can either type it again or not. It's all good. Daniel likes pizza rolls. Look, I can damn near promise you that any question you got has been answered probably in the first video, like I sent you to the oldest video on this page. You go to the videos and you click oldest option and watch that one. You'll know what we're talking about real fast. Oh my God. Your entire body is a fucking chemical factory, Daniel. No, I don't do drugs. See, they want to put me on fentanyl and shit, and I got off of the drugs using cannabis. It's a fucking herb, jackass. It cures cancer. Fuck nut. Oh, damn, you got issues. JDK's gotta go. He's like 12. JDK, hit him with your wrench, please. Forever. Hide from channel. I don't want to see that motherfucker around again. I'll tell you why. Because I really miss my favorite troll, Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt used to come around here all the time. And Mike Hunt never shows up anymore. Because we proved him wrong. He got embarrassed. And Mike Hunt can't come around here now. We didn't block Mike Hunt. He just don't come around no more. And that's spelled with a H-U-N-T. Mike. You fucking idiot. Oh my God. You think they'd be more creative, Daniel? If that's what they're going to do with their time on the internet, you think they would be more creative, but they're fucking stupid, pointy-head little kids. You just got to block them. Yeah, the brain naturally produces all kinds of chemicals. I don't know. These kids are, or that person, I don't know if it was a kid, maybe a mentality of a kid, but you can't help it that they have chosen to just be publicly educated and in their education at that point, a dumb fucking rock. You can't help that, Daniel. It's okay. Don't take it personal. It's their fault. I'm not sure if they might be, I swear to God, I keep going back to this Chinese bot thing where there's like thousands of cell phones just sitting there making stupid random comments. Why would I not be high? Hi, Gary Lee. Welcome to the corner. Do I need oxygen? No, I'm good. 23, whatever. Take them out. How you doing, King? There you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Miss Waves. And moves it to the organ. Daniel, yeah. See, and you start talking technical stuff and biological things that your biology does, and these idiots that fucking just they've spent their time in public school and chatting in forums. There's some of those in here, and then there's some Chinese bots, bro. I'm telling you, some of the most random comments, and it's like, what? This has got to be a fucking Chinese bot. It's got to be.
Why would it?
Nobody comes into fucking chat saying shit like that. It's like, what? Are you kidding me?
Do you like pizza or rolls?
How you doing, Joseph? Josie. God damn it, Daniel. But they make it difficult because you got to be careful because there are real people in here too. Good to hear, Joseph. Welcome to the corner. And between all the fun and excitement going on here. Oh, let me show you something. Bring that light over here, boy.
What light?
My light.
No.
God, it's heavy. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. That is heavy.
I have to carry it all the time.
Huh?
And I have to carry it all the time.
You do. Tooth pattern. Feathered serpent. Yeah, they broke off the fucking hoop. The Jesuits found the natives in Hastings, Michigan, messing with these snake altars. That cross is on an eyeball with other plumes around it. But they didn't like that. That's got multiple ton version with hundreds of those stacked around it. It took us about right here on this page live, digging around, finding it. And lost tablets of Thoth, they've been found. Lost temples of Thoth, been found. All that footage is on this page. If you don't understand what we're finding, you might want to go to the oldest videos and look. That's why I put them there. To answer the questions. Oh, don't get me started on the Jesuits, Daniel. No, there's not a money crisis. It's all fake. You wipe your ass with a dollar bill. Zeros and ones and zeros. Yes, ma'am. Lily ain't wrong. Neither are you, Daniel. These motherfuckers got people hopping and jumping trying to keep up with the Joneses. The Joneses don't even exist, man. Buy your tires on time. So now you're paying for the tires that you drive around on because you wanted spinny wheels, ground effects, thousands of fucking dollars, and you gotta have your fucking iPhone. You can't trade that for food if there is none. Tell you you're wrong? I wish I could, Daniel. Say something wrong. Ready, go. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, where did that come from? There's a lot of money I didn't have. So, man, welcome to the corner. Yeah, something's going. I keep saying I don't know who they're feeding me to, but there are real people mixed in with these bots and shit. Don't hate yourself if you block the wrong one, though. Keep going till you get the right one. I don't know how to unblock people here, but blocking people does not stop them from looking at the content. And if they're really here and they really want to look, go to the video section and hit oldest. If you accidentally got blocked because of these Chinese fucking bots that fucking YouTube is sending us tonight and last night, funny enough. If you want to know their fucking answers, then you'll go look for them. I made video. I show you my homework. They're very short. It's one topic at a time. I go over those topics in several different videos, several different ways. If you have problems, keep going. Some of the most important ones you could look for would be the Schumann videos. Those may save your life. They're probably the most important ones you could watch. There's one that you type in there billions, you're going to find free energy and fucking perpetual motion and the answers to the fucking universe in about 15 fucking minutes. Peru, same as Giza, it's not a fucking ball game, and you'll know that because of everything implying to it. It's very simple. Keep your calculator and slide rules in your pockets. Just hit the damn button. I do not monetize. Here's the beautiful thing about it. I don't give a fuck if you hit that button or not, man. Creator's going to make this shit happen the way he wants. I am looking at it this way also. You ain't here as a coincidence. You ain't here too late. If you want to know, it's there to find. The answers are there on this channel. I'm not trying to sell them to you. You'll need to go look. So how's Cochise, Sandia? We're going to be moseying back up your way here in about a month. We got some more digging around to do down here in Turtle Island. I'm going to blow some more glass and get up there and see what's going on. Uh-oh. Did Sparky say something? No. Yeah, that one's got to go. I think Kent had a dick in his mouth. He was over there sucking on something in chat. Cheers, Daniel. And Sonya. Oh, yeah. Glenn. Everybody else. Oh. So tomorrow we're going to be fucking pulling out the Warhammer, melting it down, trying to pull that into the second and third point. We're going to finish that coffee mug that we started yesterday. To learn, Waffle. The meaning of life is to learn. So go learn something, bub. Otis first. We already know why we're here. We have that answer. We know how we were designed. It wasn't random. It was for a purpose. And yeah, you should probably go check that out. Otis first. Otis video first. And if you don't, I don't care. Everybody's got to die sometime. May as well be sooner than later, eh? How you doing, Thunder? See, exactly. And once you know, and you stop fucking worried about it, don't you? What's going on here? What's happening? Welcome to the corner. We were watching the sunset, and then we were watching the disco, and now we're looking at the nighttime sky of Texas. If you take yourself out, if you're North Hemisphere, you're probably in the dark time right now. Go on outside and look towards your south, and you'll see Orion laying flat on his back. Right now in your sky, Orion's laying flat on his back. Now back east, he might be kind of standing up a little bit, because throughout the night, Orion will lay on his back, then he'll stand up, and then by morning, he's on his face like a fucking winter drunk. He's no longer the hunter. He's picked up alcohol and started wobbling around like a drunkard. With the moon, confounded, confused, doing that 180-degree roll too. This is your sky. Not this channel. Your sky, and your real sky, people. Do I have a video of it? No. Should I? You got a real sky over your head right now. I could fake the video. Your sky isn't fake. Go look at it. That's the kind of channel this is. See, I told you I was not your mama's YouTube channel. I'm going to make you go do your homework. Get on outside and look. That's what I got for you. The BBC, that's pretty neat. I like blue. Blue. Well, if they don't know what the moon should or shouldn't do, Glenn, I gotta tell you. I ain't got too many fucks to give about it. Again, I can't help it that they're fucking stupid. I really can't help it that they're stupid. That's up to them. Who died 2,000 years ago? Damn it! Did I miss something? I made a video. I showed the BBC guy talking about, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, I didn't even understand what some of these things are saying. That's the funny thing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Do they have pointy heads? And then it hit me. Oh, you dummy. You saw that video where they have people talking and they're not people. They're just a cell phone sitting on a bench. Uh-oh, there's a real person. Well, yeah, you can see shit. That right there is the neighbor's light, and then there's the stars above the trees up there. Now I don't know if you can see the stars above the trees, but here a little bit ago we were looking at the sunset, and then we got the disco club with God, that one game being played by my kid. Yeah, it's just the sky. We're sitting here chilling. There ain't nothing to see. I'm ugly. How you doing, dancing? Welcome to the corner. I'm ugly and old. You don't want to look at me. There's plenty of footage of me. Ask Lily. It's a lot better to look at the dark. I'm fucking butt ugly. How you doing, gamer? Yep. See, I'm old. At least I know. You know, I can deal with it. Trust me, there ain't nothing you could say to hurt my feelings. I might say something about my own mom, make you feel sorry for me. Don't.
He's happy.
Do what?
I said you're just happy you have a senior discount.
I am very happy I get my senior discount. I haven't used it yet, but
You have.
yeah, I could. I cook at home or eat at Gimmy's and Glenn's. Oh my God, Glenn is such a blessed man. Jimmy can cook way better than me. Although I gotta tell you, them fries weren't bad tonight, were they? Don't make me burn you. I know they weren't as
They were
good.
terrible.
Damn it. Oh shit. It's all in the heart. Who died? Daniel. You're freaking me out with this. He died 2,000 years ago. Who? Ninja Gita? Toth? He didn't die. He went down to the halls of Amenti to fucking suck on his soul right. Or his birthright, as he said. You read that shit? Didn't you read that shit? Come on now. We're talking about canon. Canon, baby. Yes, I got a light heart. I know too much. Look at Daniel. He's over here laughing his ass off. No one dies. Damn straight, bro. You just let go of your magnet. You're done with school now. He just looks a little ugly on this side. Oh, here, Chico. Don't let Seamus get it from you. Daniel, you should have been here earlier. I laughed so hard it fucking hurt.
He thought it would.
Chico, over the years, we've tried to give him bones and shit, and he didn't want bones. And then he took this bone, and he thought he was going to eat Seamus today. This little dog started making cat noises. Cheers. Oh, shit.
Fail.
Good God. Get him. Cannabis is medicine. I know Chico is very excited. Big hits.
Tell him, Chico. He's gonna tell you. He's gonna tell you.
You know, I've been calling it. Thank you, Glenn. Oh, I need some water. God damn.
Fucking Chico. So angered.
Woo. Well, I've got a chest thing going on.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Who's team?
Yeah, this fall we were uncovering multiple ton jade feathered serpents in Michigan, and 3 foot underneath the massive fucking monolith there was the work pit, pure silica, calcium carbonate, and on the wall behind me it kept growing crystals. I didn't realize there were crystals at first. I thought it was mold or something, and realized that there's fucking mercury vapor interacting with the calcium carbonate, making these fucking piezoelectric crystals, because we're in the work pit where they made these monoliths, and the gods came along and poured in the magic water, you know, mercury, wherever's the fucking mercury in all these temples. Well, for a reason, because that's what made it hard when you hit it with a magnetron, that thing inside your microwave that looks like a little flower tube that makes your fork spark. So I was breathing in crystals and mercury vapor, and lungs haven't been quite the same since. But the exhaling and fucking opening of the fucking bronchial tubes and the dilation seem to be helping get some of it out. I can breathe better. Yeah, when you're changing the world, sometimes you should wear a respirator. That's one lesson I learned this year. I'm still paying for it. That's just fucking way it is, isn't it? But now MSU has the actual ingredients. Michigan State University actually has the ingredients to make these monoliths now and the know-how to do it. We've been to many universities and museums since then, speaking with the curators, and show them these artifacts, and then show them the patterns of the magnetron hitting that shit and turning it into a flower matrix of either, I don't know, peridot, jade, onyx, whatever. And I ask these curators, be like, you see this same pattern in some of your objects? And you're like, yeah, it's quite a few. But you can set a fucking piece of jade down and then one of these pieces of jade down. The geologists can't tell the difference because they're chemically and fucking hard. They're exactly the same fucking stone, except there's a fucking flower pattern in some of their objects. And I'm like, yeah, see, that one is made that way. That one is made that way. 2 fucking onyx pieces sitting together. One of them got a flower, one of them doesn't. One of them's natural onyx, and one of them was made in a work pit, like the one we discovered up in Hastings, Michigan, that hadn't been disturbed since the day 4 foot of fucking ocean fucking floor scooped up over it and laid there, and it's still there in the form of clay right now. And that's what we've been doing this year. And then that's why I cough so hard of late, because I almost fucking killed myself in that pit, not even knowing it. I don't think either one of them are gonna win, my friend. Be truthful with you. I think you're gonna see a big bang go off at the fucking Super Bowl this year because we just let across a fucking known terrorist. He's at the southern border, and we got to go fight in Texas. You'll see. Don't fall for it. The whole nation will see it. Our decadence and shit is being held in fucking Vegas too. Damn it. Might be a big pop. I don't know. We're waiting to see for another 6 days, see what happens, huh? Is that what they call them? I forget what it is. Some kind of bot. With a bunch of cell phones sitting on a shelf. Like, what the fuck is that? What is the purpose for that? Would be the question. I mean, who makes money off of bots sitting there on a cell phone? That's just crazy. Fake people on the internet making weird off the wall comments in forums and chats and shit. What is that? How do you make money on that? I need a few cell phones, right? Something like that. It's close enough. Well, I guess what? Five Eyes got tired of sending the real people in because they were learning shit and rebelling on them. I don't know. Maybe we just made fun of the real people so bad that they got fucking embarrassed. These fucking government paid trolls got to send in the fucking chat bots now on a phone or something. They think that's gonna do any good. The moon's still doing cartwheels. NASA actually came out and admitted it. I mean, I don't. What? They get upset, go cry and shit. Oh, my little boo hurts. I don't get it, Daniel. It's fucking hilarious. I can't actually believe YouTube's sending people because the people are actually slipping in here accidentally. My agenda, creators' agenda to show you why the hell you're here. We live in a multiple sun system, and Mother Earth, first creation, needs her stewards to wake up. You have a magnet in your chest. Medically speaking, you have a magnet field around your body. That magnet field is just like the magnet field around Earth. And we obviously have had novas in the past. It's inside the rocks. They show it with their iridium and iron oxide and all that good shit in the rocks. So we're still here. We've had these nova events before. And you know what we were drawing on the walls? My magnet comes to the same frequency as Earth's magnet and inherits its strength. That is scalar physics, known magnetic properties. Stacking magnets stacks strength. So guess what? Earth actually needs you to symbiotically stack your magnet at the same frequency of Meek, let's call it. And you couldn't do that on a belief. You have to know. It's like you're almost home and your dog's tail starts wagging, because we used to be able to communicate with everything on the planet with that language. It's called the intent. You feel it in your mouth when you know you're almost home. It's like, I'm almost home. Your dog heard that. Every atom in existence heard it. at a distance, instantaneously. You just forgot how to listen. That's the agenda here. Getting you back in touch with your created design. You're fucking amazing. What is your fate? You are a magnet. What can a magnet do? Instantaneously at a distance entangle with every other magnet in existence? Well, guess what? Every atom in existence has a magnet in it called a muon. What can't you do? Craters in your chest, instantaneously at a distance. You know why Reiki works? Because you were made to do it. You were designed to do it. You're a living magnet, literally. And I'm talking about medically speaking. You don't believe in magnets? Well, okay. Good luck with that. Every fucking electric motor in the planet's run by magnets in a Hallback array. You must not do math. Here, we got a broom for you. Absolutely useless fucking lump. Jesus. You can. Trust me. We're all empaths. We just forgot how to listen. They make us hate each other. They drive us crazy. They want us to fight over what bathroom to use. You start coming on the same frequency and you're going to fucking, you be able to, you will be able to speak with everything on the goddamn planet. You'll be able to listen. You'll be able to feel intent. It's your design. It's everybody. We have the ability to manipulate matter with the field coming out of our hands, so says science. And we already proved that. That's how Reiki works. You see, if you understand you're just the wrench and be excited and happy that you're there to be able to put creator's energy into this person and take their pain away, boy, when you get those goosebumps, they feel it. That's Reiki on steroids. I put hands off of people a lot, and every one of them tells me I'll spark them up. Like fucking they feel the shocks, electrical shocks. That's right, Reiki works. It doesn't take years and years of study. This takes an understanding of your design and the creator that we were actually created by, the creator that created this infinite universe. We don't live on a fucking frisbee. First creation is not a googly-eyed dead rock hurling through space. Her life force is what protects you, not some molten mass. Admiral Byrd was not crazy. She has a green sun inside her. You know, when you take ice or you melt water or you freeze water with a magnet inside of it, you get yourself an egg-shaped void inside the fucking there. I didn't know that until all of a sudden, you know, you freeze water and you're like, oh, God damn it. And then you take water and microgravity with tea leaves and put your eye on that shit and watch it start rotating, and it does a hole right through the middle of it. Water in microgravity with tea leaves. There's your working model for the Earth. Go look at it. It's about a 20-second video from NASA. It's like, oh my God. What am I talking about? Your design while you're here. Not 86,000 seconds, Lily. That's forever. Fucking great. 24 hours. No, it's 86,000 seconds. Oh my God, that's good. Do you see my thumbnail, that blue picture on my page? Go look at it. You see look at it real good, and you'll see the conical hat with a cobra over the eye. That's the Eye Ra. He was in blue sun, not a fucking sun god. The boat he carries is the people in it. Those are the planets he carried with him. They were documenting that in Egypt and Peru. Except the Peru boats, they're people. They're a boat, but they're made out of people. And there are people in the boat standing on the people in the boat. Those are the same fucking planets, because you're looking at the blue god, the blue sun, with the staff in his hand, because suns hold planets. The staff is the planet. You shut up, Blue Bunny. Your breath stinks. The magnetic shit. Every atom in existence have a muon in it. That's your magnet. It's a magnetic moment in every atom in existence. You have a magnetic field in your body. Now, he was asking a legitimate question. I'm mean? No, I'm not. You see, all the answers to your questions are on the oldest video on this page. I am mean. I am. I'm a dick, and I like being a dick. Watch. Boom. See ya. Now, all your answers are on the oldest page. On this fucking video, you go to the oldest, and you click it, and there's your answer. Me, I'm 55. Most of the people in here are my age or older. We don't usually allow children or anybody around their 20s in here, because you don't even know what the moon is supposed to do. Now, occasionally we run into a gym that actually knows navigation or something, and they've noticed that the fucking navigation, the sky, the stars, the moon, they're all doing new tricks. Now, if you want a shortcut to, make sure I'm not fucking nuts, go on out there and fucking hit the Google and say, NASA says Earth's axis shifted because of global warming. And you'll see where they actually admit that our axis shifted. They just said it last year. And our sky's doing new tricks. While this dude over here, Poopy Fart, is showing his intellect in fucking chat. You're gonna fucking have a horrible death, Poopy Fart. I hope you're just a cell phone. Yeah, it waxes and wanes in a night now. You see it at rise, it rolls 180 degrees to set wane. It's that simple. Dan Fouts, how you like that? Have a good day. I don't want your $100. I answered your question, and you can go and have a nice day. Have a nice day. I don't even like football. I knew the answer to that question, though, didn't I? I'm a dick, Daniel, and I like it. I like it that way. Go look at Orion laying on his back. Why is Orion the winter hunter acting like a drunk? Because NASA said we tilted because of glacial warming, or glacial melting because of global warming. Glacial melting, not global melting. We'll hope for none of that. What? We ain't trying to melt the globe here, just a glacier. Just a fucking glaciers.
So extreme.
That's some good shit.
That's a tad extreme. Global melting. Okay. There's problems.
I have an incredibly small penis, Daniel. It's amazing. Israel or Palestine? Israel is illegally fucking. Thank you. Go read your history books. You'll know all about Israel or Palestine. Jesus Christ. Oldest first, people. Oldest fucking video on this fucking channel first. Work your way back up. That's the best answer you're going to get out of me tonight. Team Humanity. That's right. Throw your fucking hate out the window and get in the right frequency, motherfucker, or you're going to be love dust. How you doing, Wow? Welcome to the fucking corner. I'm mean and I'm a dick. I'm the fucking nun with a fucking ruler waiting to smack your goddamn knuckle. What you got? You want to do your homework? Otis first. Oldest video on this channel. Go. What are you gonna see? Glenn says it's stressing him out. He's fixing to drink some bourbon and get fucking singing and dancing. What is human? Oh, man. We are an awful lot of callers. Yeah, I know Discord. That's on you. I've probably got like 2 accounts, but I have no idea how to get in there. I think Chris is a prepubescent teen or a Chinese chatbot. The first word being beans when you come in here. Get them out of here. Definitely the second. So, yeah, Chinese chatbot. Bye. Prepubescent means you haven't started growing hair yet. That's all. It's not derogatory. It's age according. You're not allowed here in this channel. That's all. This channel's for adults only. What is this? Oh my God, we got lazy over here. Well, we're going to give you a test of your laziness. Oldest first. Get on the video channel and look at the oldest one. It only takes about 8 minutes. Trust me, you'll catch up about 100 years in that 8 minutes. You might have to sit there sweating in your chair, but it's okay. You'll be all right. Watch the next video. You know, Coffee? You and your fucking Canadian fear porn, man. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, the fucking Sparky said it was snowing sideways today while he was out there in his Speedos doing a lap surround the track and shit. It's crazy. Said it was coming down sideways. Well, how you doing? Welcome back. 5 feet. That's a lot of fucking snow in a day. Hopefully you went and looked at the first oldest video on this channel while you was gone. Maybe you got a couple of answers. I don't think you did. I would have been able to tell. I feel that you didn't. You do, Daniel. Isn't that amazing? There's more neurons inside your torso than your head. I was like, what the fuck? Broken by the pressure of the snow, huh? Huh. You know, we could see the fucking Cherenkov so bad here, it looked like it was going to storm for a little bit for Judith out there. It's dark. It's a dark layer. And you can see it. It's so thick. It was fucking crazy, bro. It's, it's been a little more than yesterday for a long time, but today was particularly like, oh my God. Do you see this? Shame as I said it at the same time. We're like, what the fuck, man? That's Cherenkov radiation. Yeah, hopefully not, huh? How you doing, Rebecca? Welcome to the corner. Even through the clear skies. Yeah, there wasn't much clear, huh? It was crazy. It was that thing. I figured it's one of those global things. I figured you'd probably notice it, Daniel. It was fucking amazing, huh? No, I'm not. I'm a dick. Don't you ever tell anybody I'm nice.
Nice fish.
Look, that's how rumors start. I don't think that's a coincidence, Coffee. I don't know. Everybody had some hardline fucking inline winds today on the North American continent, I believe. It was fucking windy here for no reason, really, except that it was a beautiful day. It came from the north all day, too, making me think that cold might be coming back. How you doing, Productions? Somebody said stuff. I keep thinking that's going to be Sparky. How you doing, Sam? Look, folks, this is not your mother's nor your grandma's fucking YouTube channel. I cuss, and I don't care. And we look at the sky a lot. I send you out to do your homework. That way you know these things. You don't believe them. Belief is not a good ingredient. You have to know things that or they're gonna fucking come over on you. You can't create pure intent without knowing something. Like you know you're almost home and your dog hears it. That's your old language. You can taste it in your mouth when you know you're almost home. I said hi, Sam. Now I gotta say bye, Sam. You're a silly boy. Sam had to go. He was just talking too much. Did I say pray today? Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to talk to your creator, talk to him in your heart and give thanks for what you got because it could be worse. That's my attitude. I don't ask for things. Creator provides. Daniel prays to Thoth every day. Did I pray? Almost with every breath, I thank the Creator for everything I have. Hi, God. We don't allow children in here. We just don't. It's not a children's channel. That's not what we do here. You will be blocked. Say what? Planet Heaven, aka Nibiru. That's Planet Heaven. How you doing, Alive? You're not allowed to. My favorite song? Uh-oh. Now that's a good one. Tiny bubbles in the wine make me feel happy, make me feel fine. Israel is illegally occupying Palestine through the Balfour Declaration as per the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, who run 180 nations in this world with the fucking Crown Bank and the established leaders that we placed into those countries. It's a game. Am I a Christian? No. Have you ever read the Jesuit Oath, Golden? Where the Jesuits, the Jesus Club, those guys, the one that made up Jesus out of Ninja Gita Toth and all those tales? Nah, man, you need to go read that Jesuit fucking oath and see who you fucking worship, bro. It's that easy. The Jesuit order swears to the Pope to smash in your baby head if you don't like Jeebus. What kind of fucked up shit is that? What kind of fucked up person wants to bash in a baby's head for any fucking reason? These motherfuckers are swearing to do so to them, to the fucking Pope. You know, the Jesuit the Pope is a Jesuit. Yeah, go read it. It's fucking insane. Now, do we love Creator? Yeah, sure do. But I ain't gonna be smashing no baby heads. We leave that up to the Jesuits. The fucking priests of the Catholic Church swear to the Pope to fucking smash in baby heads in secret or fucking open war. It's insane. Me, I'm 55. Most of these people in here, my moderators are my seniors. I'm one of the youngest here. You're 13, you gotta go. Bye. You can send your mother or father. This is not your channel. We're talking about real life or fucking death. You're not welcome here. I said NASA just last year admitted we tilted on our axis. Popular Mechanics has a fucking article about it. Hundreds of thousands of publications came out and said, yeah, your axis shifted because the glaciers melted because of cow farts. I'm telling you right now, it's not fucking cow farts. It's my goddamn thumbnail. Did you see my thumbnail, that little blue thing? Did you look at it? How is it, life or death? Mr. Smith, I'm sorry you just came in. Hi, my name is Eric Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina, top investigator, senatorial investigator. My work's legalized hemp in the United States. I stood down in 2014 when I was told of a fucking plot to release the common cold to fucking administer a goddamn weapon into the population to kill them. Now, if you want to look at the weapon, that some people start with a V and they say it's a V to fucking cure the common cold, which mutates inside each fucking patient 8 times every fucking one they get in. And that's why we have never been able to fucking cure the common cold. It's going to create variants. Now, if you want to look at the fucking cure they gave you and bovine industry and see how it killed the fucking herd for 30 years as testing for a weapon, I stepped down when they fucking told me about that plot to kill off you, your family, and your neighbors. That's a life and death thing. Now, if you're a child, you're not allowed here. Go get your mother so she can know. Get rid of Isaac. He's 12. How you doing, Alden? Don't be mean. Get rid of Donovan. Respect my dick. I got a bag of them. You can go to the oldest video on this page and learn, or you can go pound sand. All these people with blue, they've been reading hieroglyphs for at least a year. Some of them 2, 3, 4. It takes you about 8 to 15 minutes to learn how to do it. Put your fucking calculator in your pocket and go to the oldest video on this fucking channel and learn, or don't. That's all I got. Yeah, if you got to explain lens refraction to somebody, Daniel, you're doing it wrong. They just need to go look up lens refraction in the fucking Google search bar or be forever fucking confused, right? Fuck them. Fuck them. You're not responsible for their goddamn ignorance. That's their free choice. Me? Yeah, I laugh all the time. I just showed you my face. My face is all over this place. You don't need to know my face. If you want to know my face, go to the oldest ones and look. Hell, my face was all over this one. But you should probably go to the oldest video on this page and look. I don't monetize. Therefore, I don't have any interest in you doing it or not. That's your free choice. You do it or not. Take out the Noah guy. You're a child, Noah. Yeah, you know, you got to get your parents over here. This isn't your channel. It's very, very fucking clearly marked for adults only. This chat especially, because I use words that you shouldn't know. You got to have your dad teach you that. How you doing, Anthony? The glacial mass is melting and we tilted, right, Daniel? I mean, that's what NASA says. Never a straight answer, right? You probably use those words. You probably do. What's going on? You're witness to a fucking senator's fucking top investigator. I don't know how you got here, but I stood down as top investigator for Senator Republican Jim Davis, North Carolina, in 2014 when I found out a plot to kill you and your neighbor and your friends and all your family. And I began warning on the very first video on this page. And that's all I got for you. So go look. We're still going to be here. Or they'll block you. And then you won't be able to talk in 10 minutes when you get back. Because it's a short fucking video. How's that? If you want to be out here, you go look at what we're talking about. That way we don't have to sit here and explain over and over and over. How's that? Go to the first video and look. Then you can come back. It's 8 to 15 minutes of your life. And you're going to find out and learn something that you didn't even fucking understand existed. And it's like, oh my God. So that's the way it is. And then from the rest of your life, you'll be able to read a hieroglyph just by looking at it. And it didn't take you years and years of fucking college to figure it out. So that's the very first, oldest video on this channel. We'll be here in 10 minutes. So come to your house, get what you call it out of here. How you doing? Shit, Kitty 666. Yay! Where the fuck is my ashtray? Chico. Glenn, I'm coming in from some of that goddamn bourbon, boy. I need some whiskey. God dang, man. Now I sound like Wayne. Look, these kids are making me want to drink, man. I can see it now. If I was a fucking kindergarten teacher, I'd have all them little motherfuckers up against the wall. I found my ashtray. For all you new people, if you want to know what this channel's about, go to the first fucking oldest video on here and you'll find out. That's all I got for you. Pronouns. Get rid of that motherfucker. That's my pronoun, motherfucker. That's you. What's my pronouns? Get the fuck out of here is my pronoun. Fuck you, Daniel. Get rid of Daniel. Fuck. That's what I'm saying. Fuck, Daniel. What the hell's wrong with you, boy? Get your fucking pronouns here. Stop cussing. Oh my God. There's somebody that has no idea what the English language is. She's spelling shit correctly. Get rid of that motherfucking dangerous bitch. Jesus, please. Suck a bag of dicks. Suck a bag of dicks, motherfucker. Suck it good. The whole bag. Bye. All right. I need to unblock that other one. Wait a minute. Who was that I just blocked? No, I can't. I really can't. I tried once. That's why children are not allowed on this page. You got some of that whiskey for me, Glenn? These motherfuckers. Oh my God. Bye, Maxwell. Good to see you, man. Oh my God. Hang on. I got something. I know what'll help. You know, for all you new people, I suppose that even, you new Chinese bots that are coming around saying silly shit, you could go to the oldest video on this channel and learn what this channel's about, or you can just, I don't know, fuck off. It's either way. That's your choice. It's all about free will here, and that's all I got. You're either going to want to know what we discovered or not. I don't really give a rat's ass because I'm sitting here on top of an 80-pound fucking blue jade serpent. How we doing this evening? You've stumbled into the corner. Not sure how you made it here. Maybe flipping through this new fucking thing YouTube's got going on. Or maybe YouTube directed you directly at us. But yeah, Chinese bots, let's do this. Cheers, everybody. I'm going to fire up some motherfucking marijuana. Cannabis is medicine. Drugs are bad. I happen to have neuropathy, crushed discs, and a fucking really fucked up leg, too. They want me on all them fucking Oxycontins and stuff. And I chose not to go that route. So I don't do drugs. I do cannabis. Well, how you doing, Duck? The duck is not for sale. Hey there, Ashford. How the hell are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the Disco Club. Seamus is not playing Roblox. What are you playing? Minecraft. You're still on that? Someone thought you were on Roblox earlier. Hope you're having a good Monday. It's been a pretty good Monday here. Been very busy. YouTube's changed something. And if you might notice, we got kids coming in. Ooh, baby. Oh my God. Duck. 64,000 seconds. Oh my God. that's forever. I love that shit. How you doing there, Soto? Welcome to the corner. Feels like school. I know. Isn't that funny? These motherfuckers. I mean, is that what kids do nowadays? They just roll around and see what's going on? I don't know. I had a lot more fun when I was a kid, I think. We used to go out and search for trouble to get into. Or trouble to stay out of. Bunch of hoodlums coming in the chat. It's funny. And you gotta wonder how many of them actually are these Chinese bots that you see documentaries on and hear about rolling around fucking social media. Slow trickle to a fast torrent some days. So for you new people who are coming in here, if you want to know what's going on in the world today, I'm only going to show you what I can prove in court. And we're driving around the United States, have been for the last year, talking to preachers, heads of tribes, museums, and universities. We've dug up multiple ton jade serpents and white temples in Michigan, and we're out here in Turtle Island in Texas with 13-month amazing crystal color changing fucking turtles that well outdate the Avant. That would be biblical, period. So everything we're finding is pre-biblical, and it's amazing is what we've come to understand. We actually knew that before the fucking Lipscomb University told us that it outdates his Avant. I said, I know that. That's obvious. He's like, well, Egyptologists. So I was like, yeah, Egyptologists. Guess what? They're going to be able to tell me this shouldn't be here. Well, actually, it should, and it is. They didn't bring the 10-ton jade serpents up from Peru in their medicine bags, tote them all the way up from Peru to fucking Michigan. They made them in Michigan, where they are today. MSU is working on the project. How did we get there? How did we actually find these things that you hear about all over your social medias and shit? How did we find them? Because we actually went to source instead of looking around all over the goddamn internet. I was listening to the source. On the internet, you can find this guy named Irving Finkel. He's the head of the fucking Metropolitan Museum and the fucking Brick Museum. And then all of a sudden you listen to all these things, and it's like, and you listen to them enough, and you're like, damn, there's a temple in Michigan. Let's go look at it. So go to the oldest video first. If you're not a Chinese bot or a child. And if you are a child, get your fucking mom and dad to look at it. If you don't like cussing, you're on the wrong channel. We will help you leave. You need to go learn about your English language and how spelling correctly puts people to sleep, and it's just not a very good thing. Stop spelling correctly. You're doing evil spells. Spelling, spells. Irving Finkel's fucking funny, isn't he? What are you going to do? He's actually got a pretty fucking funny personality for a museum curator, doesn't he? And I met a few museum curators that were pretty fucking cool this year, too. On the road, you know, their eyes are all popped out their head, being like, oh my God, this fucking hippie just walked into my fucking shop and showed me something about my museum. Their museum. They're curator of the museum. And they're like, oh my God, you know, we've seen this. Hi, welcome to the corner. Say it again. Yep, you're gone. Fuck. Hang on, man. I want to go call that Dateline. Oh, shit. I didn't have time to write it down. Too bad. Fucking Glenn cockblocked me. How old am I? I'm 55. Glenn's 65. And Daniel, I think he's 35. Not sure. I don't know how old Lily is. She might smack you. How you doing, Buzz? Welcome to Corner. Be careful, Action. Or Alicia. My bad. Glenn's on it. Can I shout out to the... I can't. I don't shout too much. I try not to. I used to occasionally, but I still do now. Occasionally, but not too often. 34? I was off a year. Sorry, Daniel's 34. Balls, you got to get out of here, sports. You're like 12. See? I knew it. Look, coffee smacked you down. What's my favorite color? Didn't you ask me that before, you Chinese fucking cell bot? God damn it. What's my favorite color? We went over that. Y'all better be afraid to talk because I think it's just on. I figure it's... Oh, cheers, everybody. Well, I'm sure you know a lot more than these 12-year-olds that are asking you how old you are. Central Bank, I suppose. I don't know. Can you suck a bag of dicks? By Amy. What's my address? I didn't want to tell you, but I've been hanging out at your mom's lately. God. I certainly hope you didn't come here looking for a friendly face. Because I enjoy being a dick. Oh, this is fun. How you doing, Daniel? Okay, he's excited. Oh my God, that's good shit. Your mama's, that's where I'm hanging. Oh God, I can't help it. I'm an asshole. I am. I'm an asshole. He'll tell you. He's been with me for 19 years. I sound like what? Sound like what? A gremlin. I am. I'm actually Horton too. I'm motherfucking Horton too, bitch. Get it right. Motherfucker taking his boots off.
Not allowed to do that.
Yeah, I know. Well, so there you go. I did
There
it.
you
Broke the rule.
YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube.
Better put a ransom on my head, kid. The quality gone crazy. Oh, shit. Now, see, is that a Chinese bot? Because that doesn't even make sense. Why would you make a random comment like that? Is that a fucking Chinese bot? You would know, Wolf. Is that a Chinese AI bot? They're hard to tell from dumb, pointy-headed kids. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Is it 12 or a Chinese fucking chat bot? Oh my God, what's up, Advanced? I think I'm smelling chatbot all over the place. Jesus. What is YouTube doing? Are they desperate? Are they fucking that desperate that they gotta put that many fucking fake accounts into this? Or is this Five Eyes sending in their new version of fucking flood the chat troll? Or, I don't know. It's invigorating and exciting. Daniel's nipples are fucking hard. I can feel them from here. What's up, Nicole? TTYL. I may do a goofy laugh. You hang out. You never know. Cheers, everybody. Mm. Oh, I'm bomb my clot. Look at this guy. I don't care if you sub. See? You're blocked now. You're a kid. You're not allowed here. God. These motherfuckers vigorous. Yeah, they've let in like 12-year-olds and stuff. I don't know why. I need to write an angry letter to the man because my channel is clearly marked not for children. I cuss a lot. If your sensitive ears can't handle the word fuck, you're probably on the wrong channel. We're in the disco club of the Land Yacht. How y'all doing this evening? Oh, come on. He was being nice, Glenn. What is this about? On the homepage, you're going to see video option. click oldest and watch that. It's only about 15 minutes at the most, if you really want to know. We got the black lights going on. Yeah, we're not the usual live show. I interact. Zelda's got to go. I interact with some people that do their homework in an intelligent manner, and we don't talk about Zella or Yahoo over here. Oldest first, though. Over there in the video section, you can click oldest and go look. And I swear in that fucking 15 minutes, it's going to start changing your life. It's that simple and it's that fucking powerful information that we came across. I'm not just going to sit here and tell you because you need to know it. You can't believe it. You got to see it to know it. Yeah, it's different. Everything's a little different. They changed a lot of it. Like Seamus say, you can flip to different live shows and shit on here. It's almost like we're in a the shorts category. Did Sparky say something? Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the corner. Oh well, yeah, that can be blocked, I suppose. Every time that pops up, I keep thinking Sparky is in here talking again. He's usually the only one that shows up blocked like that. Should you go bald? I don't know. You might. Hanging out with Glenn, you never know. Because it's very rare you get that high that you give yourself fucking cramps for laughing all day. I gave myself cramps from laughing all day. It's been great. How's yours? Truly. It's been one of those days, man. It's just been fucking top notch. Thank you for asking. I hope that you've had a good day. It is Monday. This ain't your mom's YouTube channel. I don't like people here. I'm a dick. These people in the blue with the wrenches, they're literally around here to keep me in line. They keep me caged in here. And if you use my fucking name in chat, you're liable to get a goddamn hit on your fucking channel for dangerous misinformation. Because I'm Senator Jim Davis, Republican's ex-top senatorial investigator, and I stood down when I found out a plot to kill you and your fucking family and your little fucking friends down the road. Now, if you want to know why and how, you can go to the oldest video and start watching there. All of that stuff already happened, and it's definitely, you can tell by the timestamp, well before the events began. Because I was a senatorial investigator that they do not want you to talk to. That's what this channel is. It's how many channels we lost now over this fucking censorship goddamn is murder shit on YouTube? I had 10,000 sub channel once. It was dancing around the fucking weaponry that they handed out to cure the common cold a couple years ago. I was warning about. I swear to God, you go to that oldest video on my channel, you'll start to fucking change your life. It's that important that you go look. I can't sit here and tell you about it. I already have. I made a video. I put it there for you to learn. It ain't scary. It ain't scary, actually. Do I look scared? I hope I don't look scared. I'm not scared. None of these people here are scared. This is fucking amazing, the stuff we found. You're the difference here. You won't be looking? Okay, well, good. You're on the wrong channel then. I'll help you out. Oh shit, who'd I block? Oops. Can somebody unblock Daniel? God, how'd I do that? Mm. Daniel's gonna have to come back in his fucking alt to fucking yell at me. You know, I need to go back there and turn on my fucking computer because I know how to unblock them there. Son of a bitch. Did you see what I just did? Daniel, you're blocked, man. If I can unblock you over here, I'm not sure how to do it. Shit. No, that's not the way you do that. No.
Get accidentally permaban.
Yeah, I don't know how in the hell I did that. I blocked Daniel. Blocked the fuck out of Daniel. Unhide. Are you back, Daniel? No. How did I fucking unblock that person? Where's Daniel at? There he is. I'm killing him. I know, Daniel. I blocked you. Love you, Daniel. Hang on a second. Oh, he's unhidden. Okay, that is you. Hang on. God, dude, I suck. I didn't know I could fucking accidentally fucking kill my moderators.
Fail.
Wait, okay. Add as moderator. There you go. You got your hammer back, boy. I shouldn't be blocking people.
Fail.
I'm gonna keep my hands off the screen. Oh my god. You should be blue again, brother. There you go. Welcome from Australia to the great state of Texas. How you doing, Carol Ann? Benjamin's got to go. How you doing, Bean? Welcome to the corner. I think we all do after tonight. I'm sorry, folks. We don't allow Chinese bots or teenagers in here. Very, very rarely. But look, I was truly a senator's investigator. Fuck, my tongue's getting tied. I've said it so many times. I hope at least one or two people have gone to the oldest video on this channel and looked at the very first video I put on here. After saying it so many times. You know, if your friend really has cancer, go look at that first video. You can heal it. Now, here's another thing come to my attention. I don't know if Judith is on here or not. She may be in here lurking. Asked me if I had gotten hold of Marilyn. I've gotten a hold of Marilyn. The cancer that was in her bones didn't come back. She's got brain cancer now. And I think it came from the radiation. That they were giving her and all that shit. I don't know what's going on with her, but she ain't doing well. We're not far from her. Speaking of hearing cancer. You know, it's what it seems like. They put it like a little flip through thing. I don't know. It's bringing a lot of kids in here. We are not a kids channel. I'm a senator's investigator that stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, and your neighbor. That's what this channel's about. And you need to go to the very oldest video, the first video I put on here, and work your way up here so you can understand what you're facing. You know, that's a nice, Caleb. That's nice. Don't take him out of here, please. He ain't trolling. Jeebus from the Jesuit cult, the guys that took the canon and twisted it into a lie. His name was Ninjagita Toth. His name was Ninjagita. He's had several names throughout history, depending on who you're fucking talking to or whose version you're looking at. But that Bible you're talking about, have you ever heard of the Bible canon? That's the original books before the Romans got a hold of them and put them into the categories and the context that they wanted them. And then these kings from England, they put their fingers in them too, like James. Let's use him for example, King James. You ever heard of that guy? He's all over the Bible. What the hell would you want to put the word of God in the hands of kings and fucking little boy diddling priests that literally... Have you ever read the Jesuit Oath? The Jeebus cult from the Catholic Church? Jesuit Oath, where they go on about crushing baby heads in secret and or open war. If mommy don't like Jeebus, they're going to burn you at the stake, gut you, and fucking pull you and do all this stuff. These are oaths they make to the Pope, who is a Jesuit. Jesus, man. Go to your Bible canon and understand what you're talking about. Please. Now, if you want to talk about your Christ, that's a totally different dude. It's a totally different thing because it's not really a dude. It's the fucking humanity they're talking about. Us, you, God's creation, Creator's creation, the miracle that you are. This really isn't scary shit. It's fucking amazing shit. It's going to free up your life. Glenn's hitting the dragon. Cheers. Yeah, Daniel. You know, dying is just a blink of an eye away, bro. And then you're free of your shell to be the magnet you are. You're right. Well, Chip, probably not. If Creator wants you here, you're going to be here. Look, there you are. You only get a few years in the first place. Why would you want to end it? How do you know what's going to happen tomorrow? How you doing, though? Amazing. I'm just going to go that far. How you doing, amazing? Welcome to the corner. You love fishing? That's nice. I like fishing too. How you doing, Carol? All right. I'm glad you brought it up. have you ever looked at stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management? Because NATO came out and said they were going to spray those in our sky a couple of years ago. Stratospheric aerosols for solar radiation management. Have you ever looked at that? You'll find all those answers that you've been looking for in your Facebook club of chemtrails. You ever heard of government plausible deniability? Because chemtrails don't exist, because you're a dumbass feeder. See, you're just taking up the food. That's all you do. You take up the food. You never go look. You don't have the right terms. Stratospheric aerosol injections. That's going to answer your questions because those are the right terms. They can't deny those don't exist because they came out and told you they exist. That's just the way the government looks at it. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, it's been going on for years, absolutely. But that's the name of the game, to keep you away from the real information. Now, if you go up there just to your Google search bar, I know people say, oh, Google hides stuff. No, it don't. You just don't use the right terms. Stratospheric aerosol injections. You're going to get scholarly articles. You're going to get Aerodyne. You're going to get NASA. You're going to get the ingredients, the dispersal methods, and everything you've looked for years. Because you used the right terms for once. I used to advise senators. I stood down in 2014 when I found the plot to kill you and your family and everybody you know and your neighbors. And I'm not elaborating or being fucking trauma-inducing. I'm being real. I'm being real, and that's how you now know the right term for a governmental question on the subject. They can't deny it. They have to talk to you about it. There's the difference between using the wrong term and the right term. That's all there is to it. It's a game they play. And they categorize you as a feeder. No matter what you are in society, you're a feeder to them because they're your elites. That's a game they play. It sucks. And I'm here warning you about it. That's what this channel's about. A lot of people have asked, and that's all I got for you. I stood down as a senator's investigator. I'm the guy that legalized hemp. Oh, they have killed off many millions just this last couple years. Died suddenly, right? You thought that was fucking an accident? They introduced something that is the most studied flea tick on the planet that I can't talk about. It's the most studied and it's incurable. They say the common cold is incurable because every person that gets a common cold produces 8 different variants of the common cold. You could have common cold variant, let's say 19, and the fucking next person that catches it will never have common cold version 19. They'll have 20, 21 through 27. Starting to sound familiar? Then they put a weapon that they've been using because you can use that abbreviation that they use and put it in there for the herd, the weaponry herd in the cattle herd. That's been used in the cattle herd for like 30 years. And the same result is happening in our herd that happened in that herd for 30 years. Using the same tick bite thing that I'm not allowed to talk about. You could spell it that way if you'd like, Carol. I was warning about that for a while. I sounded crazy. My friend Pollyanna said, dude, you're crazy. I said, look, on this day, they're going to lock us down because 2 weeks later, you know all that corn that's been dying? for the last 3 years that I've been putting videos up on this channel for, because we've took through the corn belt and then hundreds and hundreds of miles of fucking dead corn. Every bit of the corn was dead, 2 foot tall and dead for 3 years. I said, the numbers are coming down to, we're going to have a shortage in the grocery store on this day. So they have 2 weeks to get a fucking excuse into place. And then Donald Trump signed us into the emergency lockdown and started GM making oxygen stuff that was killing people. And then 2 weeks later, the shortage in the grocery stores showed up at where? Wendy's couldn't sell beef. Where the fuck is the beef? Where the fuck is the beef now? Because the butcher got sick. But my greeter at Walmart is out there licking the fucking flag post, and they made it through just fine. The excuse was in place, so everybody went on a toilet paper run instead of worrying about, wait a minute, we're out of food? Yeah, look for corn videos on this channel. You'll see 2 foot dead corn for hundreds of miles. Over and over and over. GMO crops were engineered to go hermaphroditic like marijuana at one candlelight. They knew that we lived in a multiple sun system and that you couldn't see the sun coming behind you. You see my thumbnail? Look at it. Really look at it. Do you see that conical hat and the dingly cobra on top of that eye? That was carved on every stone in Egypt, not rolling fast enough. It wasn't carved in worship. It was carved in warning. We live in a multiple sun system, and they know. That's why the bunkers exist. World War III is so 7 billion people can't dig into their bunkers. They need to thin the herd, because by the time you realize what's really going on, you're going to be fucking terrified and dig into their bunker. If there's 7 billion of us, they can't have that. Am I high? You're asking the wrong people. They've been here for years. They asked themselves that question years ago. Now, if you truly want to know, you're going to go look. I am Eric Briggs, Senator Jim Davis, Republicans' top investigator, and I stood down in 2014 when they told me how they were going to kill you to keep me safe in my bunker, and I refused it. I said, I'll take my chances up here with everybody else. You did say 3/4 of the population, best case scenario. I'd rather die up here than in a goddamn hole with fucking snakes like you. And here you are. I don't know why YouTube sent you to me. But if you want to know, you'll go to that oldest video on my page and start learning what I know. Yeah, I know. I don't know anything. Even though everything I have said in the past is time-stamped. And if you go to the oldest video, you stupid little motherfucker, you're going to find out that everything I said back then, I was saying long before any of it happened. But you're going to sit here and spell check in fucking some goddamn manner that you think you're knowing something, and you're going to tell me what I know? Go die in a corner by yourself. Have fun. I don't care. Okay? Seriously, don't care. You can either look or not. I'm the guy that legalized hemp in this nation, and I had that kind of goddamn influence on fucking senators when I stood down. And the only reason I stood down from being top senatorial investigator with that kind of influence is because I realized that the negotiations on your life had happened a long time before I walked into the room. And I decided you needed to know. Now, you have had your chance to know, and I'm not talking to anybody in particular. I'm talking about everybody here because there's 1,300 people, 2,000 people going to be looking at this tonight. If you want to know, you'll look. If you don't, scroll on. That's all I've got for you. I'm not going to waste my time on you. There are 7 billion yous out there. I put the information down and you can go look at it if you would like. Thoughts on Epstein Island. Okay, Donald Trump married, here we go. That's a good question. Let's bury the hatchet on that. Do you know Marla Maples? Well, Donald Trump, he divorced her in the 80s and married an Epstein call girl named Melina. She was your first lady. He was flying the plane when Bill was on it. Okay, they're all friends. Did you see the fucking, yeah, I made a video. You know that little inner ear part, that part of your ear? Your inside of your ear. That doesn't change just because you hung yourself in your prison cell. Now, if you look at a live version of him next to the dead version, you can see that his ear changed. That man was taken live, living still out of the fucking prison, and his double was left there hanging in his cell. That's what I think about the island. 421, motherfucker, happy 420. We're just a little late. It's going well. How you doing, Zero? That's what I have to say about the island. That's it. Because it's a distraction. It's like a grassy knoll. What do you say about who killed Kennedy? Because I'll tell you who. And you can go look at the original footage and watch what I tell you to watch, and you'll know exactly who ended John F. Kennedy's life. Watching the original footage that everybody's been looking over for fucking decades because they've been looking at grassy knolls or the fucking driver or the fucking governor and the fucking... None of them did it. It was the lady he married. And if you watch her, the first bullet goes through his neck. It comes from, I have no fucking idea. It's behind the car. She jumps to him and pulls him to her, cocks his head down, puts the gun up behind his ear, and pulls the trigger. She blew his fucking head right out the car. There's a puff of smoke that comes out the top of his head, which forensics say can't happen unless you have a point-blank weapon discharge. If she would have been an inch from his skull, there would have never been puff of smoke come out of the fucking top of his head and trail behind the car, because the brain and guts of his head went out the front of the car. It was Jacqueline Onassis Kennedy who shot John F. Kennedy. Go watch the footage. You'll see her do it in broad daylight. And they kept everybody from seeing it by pointing at a grassy knoll. Don't look at the distraction. Go to the problem. There was a bullet that went through the president's head. Look there. You'll see who put it in there. It's that simple. I used to work for a senator advising your legislators. I'm the guy that wrote the Davis hemp bill. There was no hemp legal in these United States until then. Now you can give CBD to your dog because it's good. I had that level of influence on your legislators. And I found out that they had planned to kill you and your family and your neighbors to keep them safe in the bunkers. I stood down and I came out here and started making videos a few years ago, talking about some crazy shit. Now, if you go to the oldest ones first, you're going to see that crazy shit that I was talking about, time-stamped way before it happened already. You'll already know it happened. But look at the date I'm telling you it happened, or is going to happen, and exactly how it's going to happen. Because I've been dead-ass creepy accurate, because I was told how they planned on killing you. That's why. It's not prophecy. It's not guesswork. It's I knew what they had planned. I was told. Now, if you want to know, you'll start on the oldest videos on this page. If you don't, you're on the wrong channel. You flip to the wrong page. That's what this channel's about, folks. It's about what to do about it. You're the difference. Yeah, God, I don't. You'll be all right. Obviously, she wasn't meant for you. Or she'd still be there. It's all good. What's up, Patrick? How you doing? Yeah, there's quite a few bots. I think we're getting them all, Patrick. That's why I'm just telling people go to your oldest video first and what prompted me to start this channel. That has been normally the actual real people that come in here want to know what's this channel about, what are we talking about. So I'm just doing that number. You know how it does. Hope you're having a good fucking... it's Tuesday for you, isn't it? Almost said Monday. It's been a pretty good Monday here. I got to spend most of it with Glenn, one of my favorite people on the planet. I agree, hit the giddy, goddammit. It's like 420 somewhere. Someone was watching this at 421. Cheers. Yeah, get them edit people out of here. I don't even know what the hell that is. My voice. What's wrong with my voice, damn it? I know it's raspy. You know why? Because I was in a work pit that hadn't been uncovered for tens of thousands of fucking years this fall, digging up multiple ton jade serpents, like the Mesoamerican style, in Michigan. And I was breathing in some mercury fumes I wasn't aware of, and they were interacting with the calcium carbonate in there that I wasn't aware of and creating a crystal matrix that I was breathing in. So I still can't breathe quite right. I almost killed myself figuring out this shit that we've put down on these videos. I definitely didn't put any years on my life doing it. That's very evident with me at this point. So whatever it is in my voice that freaks you out. Cheers. Oh, boy. It's a giddy, baby. Next time I'm wearing a respirator. What are you doing?
We got folates now.
What? He's got the fucking disco ball lit. Motherfucking A, baby. Welcome to the full club. Yes, the sign is hanging, and it does apply. No stupid people.
No stupid people beyond this point. It's not allowed.
It's an official rule. We got a sign.
We've got the signage to prove it.
Daddy's getting tired. We got a busy day ahead of me. I got coffee mugs to work on. I do. During the day, most of the time we blow glass here on this channel. It's a lot of fun. If we're not digging up fucking Mayan style temples out of the state of Michigan, we're blowing glass.
I would like to round out an angel's marble.
What?
I would like to round out an angel's little flower.
Excuse me, I'm going to beat my child.
What?
You can do that if you would like.
You just got another pro.
How you doing, everybody?
Glenn.
Can you get a shout out? Out. How's that?
Out.
Out. Yeah, I got. You asked for it. Oh my god. Fucking allergies suck. Being allergic to the world you live in.
Chico.
Y'all motherfuckers are killing me.
He's allergic to laughs now.
Yep. Beat the baby. Beat the baby. Oh. Shit, Daniel. Cheers. Good food. I'm 55, Daniel.
Got a senior discount at Golden Corral.
Oh, how tall am I? I'm about 6'1". Pentagram. Holy shit, Wyatt. Welcome to the corner. I don't know how you got here. Pentagram represents Earth. How so, Daniel? That's what it says in the tarot cards. I have opinions about that. I'm sure you do too, Lily. And the pentagram represents Earth. Okay. Pentacles. God, there are fucking trouser snakes everywhere, Daniel.
Makes sense from their story.
It does. Nobody reads the stories, though. They go to Graham Hancock and be like, oh, well, let's watch Graham Hancock and learn something. Oh, my God. If Graham Hancock, Brian Forrester, or any of these goddamn archaeologists knew how to do any homework, they would have been out to Painted Turtle Endeavors a long time ago. That poor lady been trying to get people to look out there for a long time. Why is it so blurry? Because I keep throwing the phone on the ground. It's horrible.
Right.
First day I got it, I just threw it right on the ground. How you doing, King?
It's his favorite thing to do. His last phone was a banana.
Yeah, it happens. I know. I'm just that kind of guy. I suck. Me and high tech. The other camera works pretty good. We usually blow glass with that one. It's okay. It's kind of broken. The screen is definitely broken, yes. That's why it's so fuzzy. But we were just watching the sunset out the good camera a little bit ago. I actually cleaned the lens. Fuck. After dropping on the ground so many times, you needed it. I'm sure your content is better. It's bad luck to drop your phone. I think it's bad luck to carry it around too much. Pinnacles and spades. I've played spades. I've never played pinnacles. Yours doesn't break. Well, you're lucky. I've never bought a phone protector for mine either. What?
Looking for the light.
I just threw a fucking dart in your head. It's stuck.
It's Glen's dart.
It's Glen's dart. Fucking Nerf power, baby. What light are you looking for?
Bar light.
The bar light. It's right here. What do you want it for? Doing stuff? Oh. That's right, we got running water again. Yeah, the 4 suits. The cards, the 52 card deck is made after the tarot deck. They're fashioned in the same manner. I know some people that use that deck. I don't know the exact coordination of it, but I've never looked into it. This live chat thing that we're doing here, for all y'all folks, this is usually where we come and talk and hang out. But most everybody here already understands everything I do. And they're real quick to block a motherfucker. I gotta give you that straight warning. If you come in here acting like a kid or a Chinese fucking phone, you're gonna be real quickly removed. This is not a channel for children. I am a senator's investigator that stood down because of a plot to kill off you and your family and your neighbors and your friends. That's why this channel exists in the first place. Now, if you want to know what I know, you will begin on the oldest video on the video page. Now, if you don't know anything about what we're talking about tonight, which I doubt if you do, because nobody's talking about it, you can go to the oldest video and watch it. It's like 10, 15 minutes long. I don't even remember. I think it's 12, actually. And learn, and then come back and talk to us, or you'll probably get blocked. I didn't do it. I did warn you, though. He didn't block you. You're lucky. It's happy 420 early. Joe, you might want to pack a bowl of some cannabis. Cannabis is medicine for pain. I have a broken back and horrible discs. Guess what? There you go. You're on England. In, Joey, did spell check fuck you? God dang it. It happens, man. It's never duck.
Fork.
Go away, Brenda. This channel isn't for children. It's marked so. Joey just got fucked by fucking spell check and you're worried about my fucking language? Fuck you. Eat a bag of dicks. Love you, Brenda. Oh my God, she got 86,000 seconds. That's forever. She blocked for at least a whole day.
At least.
Can you see my what? Stop saying cuss words. See how they treat me, Joey? They don't like cuss words. I don't know. Have you ever thought about the English language and spelling correctly? Do you have any idea how evil this language is that we speak? Do you know who created it and how and all that? No, you don't. If you're coming here telling me to stop cussing, you don't have a clue what you're doing. Antifreeze is fucking sweet. It'll kill you, though. We have fun here, Joey. Yes, we breathe air. I call it plant farts. Plant farts rock. I like roses in particular. They smell delicious. Hang on. I didn't get you that time, Daniel. Oh, what happened to Joey? What happened to Joey? Joey, I miss you. You miss Chucky? You know who I miss? I miss Michael Hunt. Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt used to come in and troll on us occasionally, and Mike Hunt got spanked, and Mike Hunt hasn't been back. Fix my camera. I might break it the rest of the way. I think your Schumann might be spiking. Have I spoken to who? Gus? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. I don't know. Who? You can't see shit? Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you, man. I threw it on the ground and it broke. Go look at the videos I got up here. The oldest one first. See, I can tell you something that you don't need to see. That is my middle finger. I'm not here to be your friend. Okay? I authored the Davis hemp bill. You can give your dogs CBD because of this stupid fucking hairy ass in front of you. Okay? I had that ear of your legislators. Republican Senator Jim Davis, when I reported that our planet had turned onto its side because another sun had grabbed a hold of us on the incoming, had told me exactly how right I was and offered me a fucking bunker. I refused it. And I told him, I said, you know, these motherfuckers are going to hang you if they find out that you knew and didn't warn them. Kay Davis, his sister, says, we'll be in our bunker. And they proceeded to tell me how they were going to kill you and your fucking family and your friends. And I have explained that since 2014, how they were going to do it. And most of what I started saying in 14 has already come true. So if you go to that first video, the oldest one on my page, you're going to see me saying things about things that have already happened. But the accuracy at which I say them are fucking pretty creepy, unless you understand what I just told you. I am Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, Republican, North Carolina, and he told me how he was going to have you dead. Now, if you want to know, you'll go to the oldest video on this channel and check it out. If you don't, you'll probably be blocked within seconds, because this isn't a normal YouTube channel you want to be hanging out on. This is these people's channel, not mine. There's some things I can't even say on this channel. I can tell you I'm a fucking senator's investigator that stood down because of a plot to kill you. I can tell you I've put everything I knew on this page, and or a link to things I can't talk to on BitChute. And you have the option of going and looking and learning and doing your little bit of homework, because you need to know this shit. I can sit here and talk till I'm blue in the face, and at best you'll believe me. That's horrible. You need to know this shit. And so I made the videos. Go look at them. They don't cost you anything. I don't monetize dick. I'm not clickbaiting. I'm offering. And that's what this channel's about, folks. Most of these people have been around for a few years, and they used to think I was crazy when I opened my mouth, and then we're here now. They've seen these things come to happen. Exactly as I said. I have big balls, but an incredibly fucking comically small penis. Why do you ask, Golden? Trust me, I can insult myself worse than you can, punk. I'm the guy that legalized hemp. What did you do? You fucking get high? That's your big accomplishment? I'm the guy that made it legal for you to do so. And I stood down because of a plot to kill you. You got anything else smart to say, you fuck? Go die in a corner. We're going to be soon. Your vote, Matt. Have you ever read the Constitution? Really? Because it says every 4 years the states will gather and they're going to select a third party named the Electoral College, who has the single sole responsibility of electing the president and vice president of the United States, regardless of popular vote. That is in black and goddamn white. What part of that gives you a voice in it at all? Hi, Kat. Good morning. And you want me to move somewhere so my vote counts more? You're an idiot. You know Donald Trump left Marla Maples in the 80s for an Epstein whore named Melina? She was your first lady. What are you going to vote on? You know how to keep the elites in power? Put one against the other and make the idiots think that one of them is going to work for you. Blood cousin Hillary, Donald Trump. married an Epstein whore named Melina. Mike Robinson was your fucking first lady. Michael Robinson was your first lady before Melina, married to Barack Obama. Michelle had a bigger dick than I did. I'll tell you that right now. Y'all watch a game going on. I used to advise these fucking assholes. You know why I'm not on C-SPAN? Because I didn't sit in a cubicle talking about 30-year-old fucking secrets that everybody already knew. I was told how they intend to kill you, and I came out and tried to tell you. It's all time-stamped. You can fucking go look and see I've been accurate. For all those real people here that might have cycled through, go to the oldest video on my channel and find out if you want. I'm not going to beg you. That's for goddamn sure. There's 7 billion people that need to know. Daniel looked, Lily looked, Patrick looked. It's not scary. At first it might be if you I mean, you know, you look around and then you realize, oh my God, what situation we're in. Because if you go out at night right now, like if you're in North America, you can go outside because it's dark and you'll see Orion and he's over here. He might be standing up a little bit now. In the morning, he'll be laying on his face like the winter drunk. You might want to check that out too. Moon's doing cartwheels. Have you not noticed? It never did that before. NASA came out last year and said, oh yeah, meant to tell you, back in 2010, we tilted on the axis because the globe warmed and then we lost some glaciers. Well, we start tilting, the fucking sky does different things, doesn't it? Do I work out? No. As little as possible. I threw hundreds and hundreds of fucking 80-pound boulders out of a fucking hole this summer, digging out a multiple-ton jade serpent in Michigan. It was huge. Hope you have a nice day too. How you doing, zombie? It's a fucking been a beautiful day. We are in Texas right now. I'll be damned if that ain't a Chinese bot. What's going on right now? How you doing, Jason? Right now, we're sitting and chilling in the land yacht. Oh, just, you know, right now, I'm telling people, new people like yourself who just came in, I authored the Davis Hemp Bill that legalized CBD and hemp in North America. Now, if you go outside right now, if you're living in North America and look to your northern sky, do you know where your north is? Look in your northern sky and you see that big spot where there's no stars in your northern sky. Look at it a little bit more and it's a huge circumference. That took about 3 years to sneak up on our ass. That's why we're on our side, and that's why the goddamn sky's rolling. These are things that you can see with your own eyes, that you don't have to go to my videos and look. You should probably go outside and look. It'd take you about 5-10 minutes to see that big-ass fucking planet our size right behind you, in between us and the moon. It's just a little lower than the moon's path. It took about 3 years for it to get that big. It's huge. And there's a sun. There's an ultraviolet sun. You can't see ultraviolet, can you? Damn it. It's a black star. It's a black light. You see that thumbnail of mine? Did you actually look at it? Why don't you look at the thumbnail? It's a conical hat of Egypt with the dingly cobra in the front there. I know you recognize the eye right under the hat there. It's been carved on every stone in Egypt that wasn't rolling fast enough. What'd you do? Did you block someone? You know, blocking people doesn't stop them from looking at the first video, the oldest video on this page. You didn't do anything. Unless it was Daniel. Did you fucking block Daniel? You know, they seem to have put us on like a TikTok thing. I'm not sure, man. It's really, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of kids, a lot of bots, and then there's the occasional real person like our age looking for, I don't know what they're looking for, but they found us. So like 1,300 people scrolled through here last night, Kat. So I'm busily just tonight because I see the count's been up and down about 50. And I'm all like, well, I'm sure these people would like to know what they just turned on to. So I'm just letting them know who I worked for and why I quit and what I've done a little bit over here on this channel. The reason this channel exists is because I was advising senators. I legalized hemp, for God's sake. That's my work. I did that with Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina Republican. And he told me how you and your family and your friends are going to die to keep them safe in their bunkers. Because if 7 billion people were up here and understood the situation we're actually in, we would infiltrate their bunkers. They have to kill the number down. That's all there is to it. It isn't control or money or anything. Look, they've already got the control. There's 180 nations lining up to play and march at this tune. Russia ain't pissed at me. John Ill couldn't give a fuck. You know what they know? We live in a multiple sun system and we're on our side. And they're going in their hidey hole. That's what they know. And they don't want you in their hidey hole. They don't give a fuck if you own Bitcoin or fucking worry about AI or your fucking neighbor using the wrong bathroom. They just don't want you to notice the shit I've pointed out in this fucking channel and in this chat tonight. I offer you your real sky. Go look at it if you know any goddamn thing about the fucking sky, which a lot of these younger generations don't. It is your fault if you're past 18 and you haven't gone and fucking educated yourself. I can tell you that. Because you're allowing yourself to be subjected to the public's fucking school system. And that's the best you want to do? Please. Take your life into your own hands and start educating yourself. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. A day you have gone without learning something is a day wasted. In my mind. You can look at it how you want, but that's the way I look at life. And I really won't sit here and explain things to you. I've already done that. by making this video where I go and I'll show you where I'm doing my homework and where I got my information. I'm not going to sit here and tell you something and want you to believe me, because belief is nowhere near as powerful as a knowing. If you fucking know something, you're not going to be able to be lied to. You're going to understand who you are in creation, which requires you to know Creator personally. I mean, like, not in a biblical manner, but in a real manner in your heart. It's amazing. What is hidden from us is inside of us, and we fucking hate. We keep up with the Joneses. We worry about who's got the dark skin or the light skin or the fucking spinny wheels and the fucking big screen TVs, instead of what we're supposed to be doing, helping each other, protecting this planet with our fucking magnets. I didn't even know I had a magnet. I was a nuclear electrician in the U.S. Navy. They trained me about magnets. I have to know induction wiring and everything, all this stuff, entanglement, all these things. I didn't know I had a biological magnetic field that was just like Earth's. And I'm like, holy shit, if you bring magnets to the same frequency, magnetic entanglement happens, and they inherit each other's strengths. All of a sudden, you've got a stronger magnet chain and a stronger shield. Well, it's starting to look like you're the fucking solution here, Sparky. Earth needs a stronger shield. You have the exact tool, the only thing in the world, in the fucking universe, that can strengthen that. You have a magnet too. But you got to get on the same frequency. We'll call it meek. And then you inherit Earth's strength and become shield 2. See, they got to kind of tell you a little bit of half-truth, I guess. But they don't go through and explain what is happening here. And we drew it on the walls of Giza in Peru real clearly in physics. And, I was trained in physics. So I recognized what I saw, and I'm going to take you through, and I'm going to show you what's going on. I worked for the good senator until the day they told me the way they were going to kill you. I did not approve. There were no negotiations on it. It was decided upon from higher ups. We'll call them the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Established 1871. Then we made World War I and World War II happen as per the Balfour Declaration. The Nationalist Party married the Zionist Party and become the NAZI Party in Germany. The ZI half was in charge of the Hebrew people and taking their wealth and giving it to Hitler. Hitler then funneled it right directly to the Queen, the Crown, as he was bombing the UK. She's standing there talking about, I don't care as long as he honors the Crown. And then she took that money and put it into Palestine. And they created, just like the Vatican wrote, Crown Vatican, DC Corporation, they put Jews in Israel that are not Jews. Revelation 6:6, just like their script that they wrote. They're actually Zionists. And if you watch your little TV screen occasionally and you see that guy in the funny hat with the funny little hooties coming down his head, that's his little curly hairs. And he's got this cardboard sign talking about down with Zionism. And then people actually have the gall to ask, why do those Hebrew people hate Zionists? Why do they hate themselves? Why do the Jews hate themselves? You have no idea what you're saying. That's why you need to know your history. in your politics, your contracts. I'll take you and show you the treaty against Sweden right after the American Indian War. You know, that one where we invaded Canada and then they burned down the White House. That one. Yeah, we signed a treaty against Sweden, and it handed over the finances. And they asked good old George, well, would you rather take the title king or president? He said they would rather believe that I was in charge if I took the title of president. That's a fucking quote. Okay? So, yeah, you've been fooled and lied to. That's what the Civil War was fucking fought about. The D.C. Organic Act, established 1871, signed us over to the Crown Vatican as the Crown Vatican D.C. Corporation by contract. I take you and walk you through that contract and show you why my service to this nation was to the evilest motherfucking vile lie on the planet. And they just want you dead. So go to my oldest video on this channel. It's not monetized. I ain't gonna beg you. I ain't even gonna ask you. I'm telling you. If you want to know, that's how you're gonna do it. You're gonna do your homework, and I'm gonna show you where to look, and you're gonna have your life changed. That I can promise you. If you fucking look and you do your goddamn homework, you're gonna be over here, and maybe not. I mean, you don't need to be, but you'll understand. You'll know, and you are the difference. You're more amazing and fucking amazing than they ever want you to know. And I show you why. How to become a son. Could have made billions. I give it to you free. That one's got perpetual energy. You can just set magnets together and they light up lights like, oh, I don't know, a Dendera box. Figured that one out, didn't we? Thanks, Ken. Tattooed monkey. Ken Wheeler. Very smart guy. Very pompous ass. Oh, wait a minute. I am too. Don't forget. So I'm not just, saying that. I love him. Yeah, we've been lied to about everything. So how is everybody, Kat? How's Joe? How's family? Is it coffee time or is it still too early for you? Uh-oh. You're having to step in. Uh-oh, I've missed something. Are you beating people up? Good night, Glenn. Love you, brother. Peanut Butter King. Give him some jelly, Cat. Kids and idiots. Well, there's a lot of people that ain't saying much either coming rolling through here. They might be hitting the first video. I don't know. I mean, if I come across somebody in a disco fucking land yacht talking about I was a senator's investigator, I'm the guy that wrote the fucking Davis Hemp bill with a bunch of people running around with wrenches blocking blots, I don't know what I'd think either. I'd probably go to the first video and see what he's talking about, the oldest one. I'd give him that. I'd be like, all right, let's go look. So I'm sure there's probably people all up in them videos right now because, I mean, they're legit. What can I say? Y'all know. You went and looked and then took it into your own hands. You've taught me as much as I've taught you. Who'd you block? You know? Not sorry. It's okay, Cat. They can still watch the videos. You know? I mean, how many trolls have we had? I mean, I've had a few. Y'all have seen them coming in here thanking me for fucking doing stuff because of fucking they learn more off of this channel than fucking school and shit. And, you know, trolls be getting blocked and coming in different uniforms talking about, hey, man, it ain't hard to make another fucking channel if you want to come back in. But you're going to get blocked if you haven't learned anything. I mean, that's just the policy, right? It's not doing anyone a favor, us making friends. We've seen that too. People come in and cheer it on. Oh, I love your stuff. No, go learn it. I don't want accolades. I don't want your fucking, I believe you. You believe me, you're getting blocked quicker than these kids. You need to go do your homework and stop chatting. This isn't social. This isn't friendly until you start doing your shit and looking at it and fucking understanding, because I ain't got time for you until you're on the magnet chain. That's seriously. Oh, there's been 50 in here for like an hour. We're like on a TikTok platform or some shit. YouTube's done something to us, man. I was Republican Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, and I stood down when I found a fucking plot to murder you and your family and your friends. If you want to know what I know, go to the oldest video on this channel and watch it. Work your way back up here. We have 0 fucks to give and less time to fuck around. So you're probably going to be blocked or hidden, whatever. That doesn't stop you from looking. But if you really want the answers, you're just going to go fucking do your homework, because belief doesn't work. You know when you're coming home, driving your fucking car, and you like get that flavor in your mouth, I'm almost home. It like hits you in your heart, right? It starts here and it comes up through your mouth. That's your pure intent. You know what? Your dog just heard that. Every atom in existence heard it. Your buddy heard it, but you're the only one that fucking is listening is your dog. He's freaking out. He's like, yeah, he's almost home. That's why. That's our old language. You know each other's hearts. You're so goddamn closed off and divided, you don't hear it anymore. That is how they keep us separated. We had one language. We could speak with the fucking planet. We're stewards. We protect all of life, and we're healers. And we'll show you how. in about 15 minutes of video. It don't take years. When you start looking around and seeing these things that I'm pointing out, in the beginning, it's a little bit daunting. Always keep in mind the end result is you were literally designed by an amazing fucking creator that put you here to be the difference in this situation specifically. What the fuck are you afraid of, steward? Just keep telling yourself that and doing your homework, and you're going to be like, oh my God. You know you have a magnet field emanating around your body? I did not know that myself 3 years ago, and I went and I read it on a fucking hieroglyph, and I fucking went and back engineered it and looked at it in the medical journals, and I was like, holy fuck, we have a magnet field around us. Just like Earth. Electron fucking magnets at the same frequency do what? They inherit each other's strengths. There is no weak link in a magnet chain. Every magnet in that magnet chain is equal to the sum of all the magnets in the magnet chain. Holy fuck. You just inherited Shield 2. Steward. It's scalar physics. You ever throw magnets together? There is no weak link in that magnet chain. They're all equal. You're the extra shielding we need in a fucking massive blast from the fucking suns because we live in a multiple sun system. Guess what? If you got two rainbows on a cloud and one of them's Roy G. Biv and the other one's red, orange, yellow, real red. If your spectrums are different, that's two different light sources. That's the way it works. In a court of law, that's called empirical evidence, because all other evidence is judged by that standard. See? I don't have to prove to you anything. It's right there on your cloud. There's a red sun behind ours. It's that big dark circle around the sun. It burns lower heat than ours. That's why your sun's freaking out and sending X-class flares at you all day. You're needed to be the difference in this situation because you have the tool in your chest, a magnet just like Earth's. Now, if you want to know how to survive this, you'll go to the oldest video and start there. You're more amazing than they want you to know. The more on the chain, the stronger the chain comes. You can heal people with the help of the Creator through your magnet. But you have to understand who the Creator is, who first creation is, and who the fuck are you in creation before you can get a pure intent. Like, oh my God, I know I'm almost home. That is such a pure intent. That's the only one I can give you as a fucking example because I know every day you have that same intent come through your neck from your chest and your dog hears it. I know you felt that. That's intent. It's something you know. You can't fake. So if you don't know this, I'm doing you a disfavor by trying to be your friend. Get the fuck out of here. I'm an asshole. And so is everybody here in blue. They have brought me hieroglyphs and read them to me. Okay? This isn't a cult. I teach you everything I learn. You teach me. We all learn together. I am so grateful for everybody in this chat. I have learned so much from everyone in here. They've learned, they all like, oh no, I love you. Thank you for sharing. You know what? I learned just as much from them. So I love them and I thank them for sharing. I can't wait until you contribute your first time. Don't worry, we're not far ahead of you. We're little babies learning how to fucking crawl around here. We can make ponds dance and heal people. That's creator, man. Instantaneous reaction at a distance. That's a known property of a magnet. That's scalar physics. They interact instantaneously at a distance. You know, that's not a string theory. That's you got a magnet in your chest. Every atom in existence happens to have a muon. It's a fancy word for a fucking magnet. You're goddamn entangled, all right, with God, the creator. Through every fucking atom in existence is 1748 hertz. You know, when you get excited about life and get goosebumps, you get 1748 hertz oscillations between your hair and follicle? Because your EM field is fucking insane. Your magnet's all charged up. The electromagnetic field is 1748 hertz omnipresent in every atom. It's that. Did I pull out my calculator? I put it back in my pocket, and it's not hard to learn. Once you know these things, you know them, and nobody can dissuade you. It's in your heart, and all of a sudden you start making what they refer to as miracles happen. That's not a miracle. You're designed to be amazing and interactive with the actual creator. He's amazing. You're an extension of this. Creator brings the energy through my magnet, and I can feel it. I don't know what frequency I'm giving these people with pain, but it's gone. I'm just the wrench. Creator knows the torque and the span to set the wrench. He takes the fucking thing and puts it on the bolt and twists that shit. All I do is put my fucking self there in his hands and say, thank you, God. I am so fucking happy. You gave me the tool to help this person. And lay hands on them. Jiggle your field around a little bit. You're going to get yourself some fucking goosebumps going on. They're going to get a bunch of zaps and the pain's gone. It works like that. Time after time after time because it's creator doing it. You can do this. You can do it too. We are all designed with a magnet. You know that sac of nerves around your heart? It contains your memory and your emotions. That's pretty integral in regulating the frequency of your fucking heart. Why would they want to have problems with that and swell it up and make it do funky things? Because they don't want you to be able to talk to the creator. That's why. That's why I was warning you about the mark of the beast. Because they rolled it out exactly as they put it in their script. 180 nations partook. Suddenly, all these athletes, everybody's sick. Sicker. The variants are killing you. That kind of stuff has been used in the bovine herd with the very same tick bite that I can't mention by name here. It didn't come from ticks. It's a little smaller than that. It came from Wuhan, I think. Somewhere around there. No, it wasn't an accident. I stood down in 2014 when they told me they were going to do these things. Think Fauci did this by himself? You're fucking crazy. They're blaming him. Love you, Cat. Love you, Pat. It's been a long day, huh? How you doing, Jay? Welcome to the corner. It's been a long day here. I'm tired too. We got to get up and blow some glass in the morning. I'm doing awesome, Jay. It's been a beautiful day. I got to hang out with like one of my best friends all day. We did all kinds of shit. We took a cruise in a land yacht, went to lumber yard, we hung out, drank coffee, and laughed an awful lot. Don't make me shout out again. Out! God dang, these people want me to shout out all night. Out! Get the fuck out! Is that what you wanted? I'm asking for a friend. Damn it. Go watch the first video on this page, the oldest one. I promise you it's going to change your world. I really do. I take great joy in being a dick, Jay. You'll learn this. I'm like a nun with a ruler ready to smack your knuckle because you didn't do your homework. I'm not a fucking YouTuber out here pandering for your views. Tell you that. You'd ask anybody here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think you're already getting the picture. You've been in here for a couple minutes and seen like 5 people disappear around you for acting stupid real fast. These folks around you here with the blue wrenches, they've been reading hieroglyphs, some of them for years. And their learning has gone way beyond how to read a hieroglyph. And they have very little fucking fucks to give. They know the best thing for you to do is to get off of this chat and go look at our first video, the oldest one that we put up here. Because that's going to be the thing that changes your life. For the better. It's helped so many. Changed my life. I thought I was hurling through space on a dead rock fucking 3 years ago with no God in sight. I was wrong on all accounts. I had no idea what first creation meant. They hid these things from us. We drew it on the wall, funny enough as it is. The whole story. And they told us it meant something else. They said that we were drawing Ra and Horus up there as gods and worshiping them. That's a red sun and a blue sun. And then we got this white sun. That's funny. We got red, white, and blue fucking pyramids out there in Giza too, right? Damn it. It's not Orion's belt. It never matched up with Orion's belt unless you flipped Orion upside down, which he's doing now, funny enough, every night. They're the pyramids of the suns, all of them. Well, I've got a lot of content you need to go over because me telling you ain't going to help. You'll just believe. Believing isn't any good at best. It's a decent start, I guess. But I got to tell you something. Believing me is going to get you blocked faster than being a Chinese phone bot. I promise you. because I'm not doing either one of us a favor unless you go learn it so you know it. Then you start teaching me. I need help over here. I'm kind of slow. But that's what this channel's about. I was a senator's investigator for years. I legalized hemp in this nation. And I stood down the day that I found the plot to kill you. And I began telling you. And it's in the oldest videos. So do yourself a favor. And get on the video. And look at the oldest. Because they got an option. Click oldest. It comes right up to the top. Work your way back. This way. A lot of these people have contributed to the knowledge that we've learned. I expect you to too. We're not that far into this. We're literally. I mean, I don't even know where to begin. You've got a magnet in your chest. It's your soul force. Creator gave everybody a little soul. Mama, she's first creation. She's been around a while. Her soul's bigger than ours. It was birthed by a sun and a plasmatic ejection into space. When you freeze water with a magnet inside of it, it creates a goddamn egg void inside the ice. When you take water in microgravity with tea leaves, water in microgravity with tea leaves, go look up that fucking video. It's like a 30-second video from NASA in microgravity with fucking water and tea leaves. It causes a fucking tube to develop from pole to pole on the rotating end of the goddamn water, and the fucking tea leaves come up to the top, just like Earth. And it's called a working model. We don't live on a frisbee. All right. If you're flat-tard, you're probably going to get kicked real fast. I mean, not quite as fast as a fucking Chinese phone bot, but we're back to that. These people ain't got a whole lot of fucks to give. All this information is on the video side of this channel, not the live. We just talk about it here. This is where we learn from each other. And over here in the live, we do have weeks and weeks of footage of us in Hastings, Michigan, digging up multiple ton jade feathered serpents, just like the ones in Mesoamerica, and some beautiful white temples that Thoth flew over to the east, to the land of Kim from. And I've got a big one right here that you just can't see. It's too dark. We were showing it off earlier, though. We were looking at it about, go halfway down, reverse it back here and go look. That's one of the effigies we've gotten from the whole of Michigan. That came from Michigan, not Peru. It's a blue jade feathered serpent, about 80 pounds, sitting here at my feet. And we was looking at that in this video here. But that's the kind of shit we do here. We just fucking do it. It's too dark to look at it right now. It just looks like a rock. It's got amazing hieroglyphs all over it. We've had it to like Lipscomb, MSU understands and is looking into building these piezoelectric materials that we can build a house on, and it creates its own electric. We've discovered some fucking amazing shit this year just by researching and reaching out and Creator lining shit up. There ain't no coincidences in this whole fucking thing, man. We have a friend in chat that owns a 25-acre or a fucking mine in the middle of a bunch of concentric circles from Grand Rapids down past Hastings. Well, she lives right in the middle of that at the lowest point in Michigan. and there's mercury leaking out of there. Just as a side note. But yeah, it's exactly the way they describe the lost temples of Thoth. And the War of the Gods happened there because the effigy I have has trinitite glass all over it. And it's been to Lipscomb University first. After we left Michigan, we went to Tennessee, hung out with some friends there, took it to Lipscomb. And Lipscomb took a look at it right here in the RV. They came, we went there, and then he came out. It was a rainy day. And he looked at it, and he saw the king stamp on the bottom. He started talking about it outdates his Avant. He can't tell us anything about it because it's way older than Bible, period. And I said, well, yeah, because North America was the first lands. It wasn't Mesopotamia. And off we went. Then we saw a bunch of museums, and now we're here in Texas, where the Turtle Island is. It doesn't have anything to do with the shape of North America. It's who occupied North America with the Canaanites, the descendants of Cain. They cannot grow hair on their face. Do you know anyone like that? Oh, yeah. Every native from here to the southern tip of fucking Peru. You got to know your history. But it was in Little, that guy was running around over here with Canaanites in the land of Nod. The shorthorn beasts were hunted here. It was the whole globe they had split between the family, the eagle and the snake. Enlil and Enki, whatever you want to look at it. It wasn't the Abzu in South Africa. It was the Abzu in South America too. They split it north and south. There's a whole world out there. These motherfuckers had toys that would fly from one end to the other. Well, fast. Deliver nuclear exchanges all over the globe, just kind of like what we have right now. Imagine that. Long time ago. And we've been lied to. Imagine that. Our government lied to us. Ooh, is that a new concept? No. It's an old concept, but we can detail how and why, and it stops things from being confusing. Doesn't it, Daniel? Look at Daniel, he's unconfused. I'm tired, Daniel. I gotta make Judas Cup in the morning. I'm fixing to sign off and go to bed. What the hell time is it? Oh my God, it's almost midnight. Love y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Love you, Cat. Have a good day. Make your coffee, man. I'm out.